Rick Jacobs. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's start getting our turn marshals out here, please. I need Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Trent on the 3, Renato on the 4, Josh Vichadomi on the 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
JP on the 6, Gabriel on the 7, Brad Nicosia on the 8, Nelson Garcia 9, Miller Freud on the 10.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lance, I apologize. Were you streaming for me?
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, let's go. Julian on 1, Nolan on 2, Trent on 3, Renato on 4, Josh on 5, JP on 6, Gabriel on 7, Brad on 8, Nelson on 9, Miller on 10. All right, race number 1, let's get them checked in. Race 1, let's get them checked in, please.
Aiden Murphy.
All right, guys, I'm missing marshals. Julian, need you to marshal. Julian, Nolan, need you to marshal. Nolan, need you to marshal. Let's see, Renato, he's out there. Josh Vichadomi's out there.
Raymond
JP's
Godzinski.
out there. Gabe's out
Thomas
there.
McGrath.
Brad's out there. Nelson Garcia, need you to marshal. Nelson, he's out there. Miller's out there. So we are just missing 2 marshals. I need Julian and
Matt Morris.
Nolan to marshal. Waiting on a check from
Jason
Jake
Salva.
Salvani and
Jake
Walker
Salvani.
Carpenter. Just waiting on a check on one more. Walker Carpenter, waiting on a check from you, good buddy. Race number 1 out on the track. Race number 2, you need
Walker
to start getting them
Carpenter.
ready. All right, got everybody checked in. Let's line them up. Matt on the 1, Rick on the 2, Raymond on the 3, Jake Salvani on the 4, Walker on the 5, Aiden on the 6, Thomas McGrath on the 7, Jason Soha on the 8. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's the D main presented by 12turn.com for Open E Buggy. Matt going to lead him off here at the charge. Begin his climb towards the C main. 2 of you will transfer up. I will need volunteer marshal help, guys, in these lower mains. The faster you guys can come out here to marshal, the faster we can go home. I can do some quick math here and tell us around about what time we're going to be out of here. Give me 1 sec.
God damn, here you are, looking cool with your
Let's see here.
4 minutes left.
All right, let's see here. We are looking at right now I'm showing a 10:45 finish if everything stays on schedule. 10:45 finish. All right, got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
You don't have somebody over there pitting with you that could help you out? What ring? 240 down, 220 left to go. Raymond right now leading the way, got a 3.3 second lead up on Rick Jacobs. Matt holding on that number 3 spot, 1.8 seconds back at that number 2. Jake in at number 4. Thomas McGrath in at 5. Walker Carpenter in the 6. Jason Soha 7. Aiden Murphy in at 8. Raymond right now looking for that transfer up into
2 minutes left.
the C main. Currently has a 3.3 second lead up on Rick Jacobs. Race number 2, you're on deck. Race 2 on deck. It's Raymond, Rick, Maurice. 1, 2, and 3. Top 3 right now separated by 5 seconds here. Got a minute 15 left to go. Race number 2, you're on deck. Again, guys, we're looking at about a 10:45 finish. 10:45 finish.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Raymond right now leading the way. Got a 1.6 second lead up on Rick Jacobs. Jacobs now finds himself 1 second up on Matt. Matt 10 seconds up on Jake. Battle for that bump spot, pretty hot and heavy. There goes Jacobs coming across the start finish line. Matt right there on his back bumper. Oh no, Jacobs gonna roll it upside down. That's gonna allow Matt now to slip past. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. 15 seconds left to go. This is probably gonna be their final lap as they come down through the bottom of the hill now, working through that option. Looks like a lot of people go to the outside of that corner. Don't hit that little kicker jump. Jacobs though closing in on the backside of Matt Moritz. Here's it come through the back section of the track. Oh, Jacobs looking to the inside, trying to find a way around. Oh, they get together in the air through the crossover. Oh no, one goes for a tumble. I believe this may be Derek Jacobs coming back to the line. It will be Rick Jacobs, sorry, not Derek Jacobs. Rick Jacobs going to come to the line and take the number 2 and final bump spot. Matt and Rick going at it hard there at the end.
Thomas McGrath done.
Yeah.
Matt Moritz done. Jake Salvati done.
All righty, guys, there we go,
Walker
guys.
Carpenter
That's the
done.
race. Everybody is done. All right, Raymond and Rick, you're bumping up into the C main, which will be race number.
The race is completed.
I think it's race number 3. So you do not marshal. You do not marshal. 1 sec here. Yeah, you're going into race 3. So you two do not marshal. You two do not marshal. Get your cars ready. Raymond and Rick, get your cars ready. All right, I need Thomas McGrath on the 7, Matt on the 1, Jake Silvani on the 4, Walker Carpenter on the 5, Jason Soha on the 8, Aiden Murphy on the 6. I need a volunteer, please, on 3 and 2. I need volunteers, please, on 3 and 2. I need volunteer marshals, please, on 3 and 2. Let's get the rest of our marshals out to the track, please. Come on, fellas, this is what really slows things down. If I can please get my marshals out here. I need a volunteer marshal on 3 and 2, 3 and 2. Rodley going to grab a spot.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Aiden Murphy, need you to marshal. Soha's out here, Carpenter's out here, Silvani's out here. Matt, where's Matt? I don't know who Matt is. You're Matt, okay. Matt's out there, McGrath's out there. So I need 2 marshals, I need 2 volunteers, and Aiden Murphy, I need you to marshal, please. I need 2 volunteers, please. Looks like I got 1 coming out, thank you, sir. I need one more volunteer. One more volunteer, please. Aiden's out here. I just need 1 marshal, guys, and we can move on. Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. I need a marshal on the top right-hand side. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose. I need a marshal, top right-hand side. Top right-hand side. 40-plus Nitro Buggy, B main, 15-minute final. I need a volunteer marshal on the top right-hand side, please. Volunteer marshal, top right, please. Top right. We will not be able to continue our race program without a marshal there. Looks like maybe I got Zach Milner headed that way, maybe? Yep. All right, guys, come around, check them in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 2 on the track. Race 3 going to be coming up next.
Bruce Edwards. Joshua Cox. Attila Zalfsak. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Pietro. Michael Roy.
All right, I have no check from Mike Parenza. No check from Mike Parenza. No more laps, guys. Let's get them lined up. I need Joshua Cox on the 1, Joe on the 2, Michael Roy on the 3, Attila on the 4, Bruce Edwards on the 5, and Mike Parenza, please, on the 6. Mechanics,
10,
come on out. Straightaway is now
9,
closed.
8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Proenza.
All right. I think we might be ready to roll here. We're looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Josh Cox going to lead the way. 2 of you will transfer up into the A main, 25-minute A final. I have 6 on the track, which means I will need volunteer marshal help after this race. Need 3 volunteers after this one. I know it's hot, I know it's miserable, I know nobody wants to do it. I know you don't want to marshal, but we got to. That's the only way we're going to get done with our program. This is our last race before our summer break, guys. We get several months off, avoid the summer altogether. Our next race was scheduled to be at Callahan. And then our final round be at my home track at Southside. Hoping that everything is done. They promised me it'd be done by the end of summer. So we got this race scheduled for the middle of fall, so we'll see how it all works out. Josh Cox right now leading the way. Josh right now 2.1 seconds up on Joe. Joe finds himself 3.3 seconds up on Attila. Attila 0.4 of a second back at that number 3 spot. Mike Parenza holding on to the 5. Bruce Edwards in the 6. Josh Cox out in front. With a minute 45 down, 13:15 left to go. $2.15 down. 12:45 left to go. Josh Cox right now with a 2.2 second lead up on Joe. Attila works that number 3 spot, 4.4 seconds back at a 2. And pit stop's going to get interesting. This is your 40 plus Nitro Buggy B final presented by Donathan RC. If you guys are looking for some really high quality charge leads that are customized with your names and stuff on them, make sure you check out drc.com. Very high quality stuff. I've seen a lot of it. They also sell charge cables for your phones and stuff as well. Three minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Here's Josh Cox right now with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Joe. Is it Vitero? Is that right? Close enough. Uh-oh. I see one having some problems over there. Got carried into pit lane. Is that Josh Cox I see with the issues? I think they're trying to get him fired back up here. No? Oh, they're saying he's done. Oh, no. Man, right at the 4-minute mark. An unfortunate break here for Josh. It's Joe, Michael, Attila, Josh. Falling down the leaderboard, followed by Mike Parenza and Bruce Edwards. And we'll need volunteer marshal help for the next race, guys. We're going to be three short. There's one of those buckets that is available also in the shade in bucket 8. Dog a fight over that one. It's only a 5-minute race anyway. Joe right now leading the way, got a 15-second lead up on Attila. Michael Roy falling down the ladder. Roy down that number 3 spot, only 1.9 seconds away from the bump. Michael Roy looking to race his way into the A main.
Ten minutes left.
Joe now going to take over that race lead. 15 seconds up on the field. Making it look easy right now. Attila holding on to number 2 and final bump spot. You're 5:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Now you need a chair. Oh my God. We need air conditioning, we need a chair, we need a hut. Oh yeah, yeah. Joe right now with a 16-second lead up on the field.
9 minutes left.
It's Joe, Attila, Michael, Mike Parenza, Bruce Edwards. Right now your running order. Joe now with nearly a lap up on the entire field. Looking to race his way into the 25-minute A final. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment as 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Here comes your race leader over here on the left-hand side of the track. And that bright yellow with the pink on the rear. Right, that's 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Is Joe, Attila, Michael, your top three. Mike Parenza in the 4.
8 minutes
Bruce
left.
Edwards working the 5. Closest battle right now is Bruce Edwards to Mike Parenza. He's only 2.5 seconds back of that 4 spot. $7:30 down, 7:30 left to go.
Seven minutes left.
Joe still maintaining big lead up on the field, 26 seconds up. Michael Roy has closed that gap down to that number 2 spot. He is only 1.6 seconds back last time by the line. Ooh, the long lap here for Michael Roy. Oh no, got one there with the flame out. Oh no, I think that might have been Michael. Oh man. Oh, Michael there with that flame out. That's gonna put Mike Parenza now up to that number 3 spot. Attila now with a comfortable gap up on the field. He's 1 lap up. Just over 6 minutes left to go. +40 Nitro Buggy B final on the track.
6 minutes left.
Oh, looks like something wrong with the buggy there for Michael Roy. $5:45 left to go. Joe with a big lead up on the field, 22 seconds up. No battles to call right now. Everybody is spread apart by 10, 12 seconds or more. I will need volunteer marshal help
5
for the
minutes
next
left.
race. It's only 5 minutes in length. That's 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Here in 40+ Nitro Buggy B main. I have a ProTech head heater. Somebody left their head heater in pit lane. I have a ProTech head heater got turned in. I also have a TLR glow igniter, as well as one of the Smart Starter glow igniters. Again, somebody left their head heater, and I have a couple of glow igniters over here as well. Joe, Attila, Mike Parenza, and Bruce Edwards, still your running order.
That's not it.
11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. I have no battles to call right now as everybody spread apart by 10 seconds or more. There's Attila coming into the pits, getting his fuel from the number 2 spot. There's Mike Parenza coming across the line, 1 lap back. Race number 2 on the track. Race 3, you're up next.
Three minutes and 15 seconds left in this 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main presented by DRC. We got Joe, Attila, Mike, Bruce, Michael, Joshua, and Michael. There are no races to call right now on the track. Everyone is pretty much spread apart. 3 minutes to go. Hot lap on the track is set by Joe with a 36.9. It's like, do we have issues for Michael Roy and Josh Cox? Showing red lines. There's our leader across the line. Looks like yellow, black, and pink buggy, yellow wing, yellow wheels. He has almost a 45-second lead on the field. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. This is race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy
2 minutes
B
left.
main presented by Donathan RC. Our leader back across the line. Over here on the left side of the track, going over the big double now. It's that yellow and pink buggy, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Right in front of the driver's stand. He now has a 47.5-second lead. That man said, yeah, I want the bump. I'm taking it. Coming up on a minute to go, drivers, we got Joe, Attila,
1
Mike,
minute left.
and Bruce.
$45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go. The running order is still the same.
30 seconds left.
And Joe keeps putting seconds on his competitors. He's now up to a 48-second lead. 2 laps.
$15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go. Remember, we have 2 glow igniters up here. All right.
Joe Pietro done.
Everyone keep going till you hear her call your name. Joe, you are done.
Bruce Edwards done.
Bruce, you are done. Just waiting on Attila and Mike.
Attila Zalczak done.
Attila, now Mike. Remember, drivers, if you're waiting to go into the next race, please watch where you set your cars next to the line. You guys are counting. One more, and here he comes down the straightaway.
Mike Proenza done.
And that is a race. All right, if I could get some marshal help. I only had 7 in that last one. Well, it looks like 6. The 7th didn't even start. So if I could get 4 volunteers, that would be great.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
All right, taking that one was Joe, followed by Attila, Mike, and Bruce. Looks like Joe and Attila are going to bump up into the A main. If we could get Joe on the 2, Attila on the 4, Mike on the 6, Bruce on the 5, Michael Roy on the 3, and Josh Cox on the 1. And then I'm going to need 3 more volunteers. RC Sign Up Bobby took a bucket for me already. So just 3 more, and we should be good. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Bobby. All right, looks like I still need 2 more volunteer marshals, both on the right-hand side, top and beginning of straightaway. All right, guys, everybody check in for me, please. Sorry about that.
Tommy DeSantis. Jamin Kirby. Rick
Alrighty,
Jacobs.
guys, let's go and line them
David
up.
Brown.
Let's line them up. It's going to be
Raymond
Jamin
Gajinski.
Kirby on the 1, David
Richard
Brown on the
Vasquez.
2, Santiago
Dustin
Botero
Ike.
on the 3, Richard Vasquez on the 4, Tommy DeSantis on the 5, Scott
Scott
Manning
Manning.
on the 6, Dustin Ike on the 7, James Willoughby on the 8, Bobby Blair on the 9, Logan Santiago 10, Raymond Gajinski 11, Rick Jacobs on the 12,
James Willoughby.
please.
Bobby Blair.
I still need some
Logan
volunteer
Santiago.
turn marshals. I got 2 empty buckets in the top right-hand side. 2 empty buckets top right-hand side. I get some volunteer marshals. We can keep the schedule going. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Top right-hand side of the track. Come on, guys, let's go. 2 volunteer marshals, top right-hand side of the track.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
We were looking to get out of here at a somewhat decent hour, guys, but it's up to you. When we need volunteers, you guys need to come out here. 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Joseph Ruggiero. I need 1 more, top right-hand side. 1 more marshal, top right-hand side, please. 1 more marshal, top right-hand side, please. Thank you, Sean Alfonso. Alrighty, guys, so I have no check from Santiago Botero, so the number 3 will be open. This is Open E-Buggy C-Main presented by 12turn.com. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. So Raymond and Rick bumping up into the C-Main. Now looking to play the bump game some more. All right, as they're coming back around here for lap number 1, who's going to be out front? It is going to be David Brown leading them around lap number 1. Jamming in that number 2 spot. Dustin Ike from the 7 up to the number 3 spot. Richard Vasquez 4. Rick Jacobs, our second bump up, finds himself now in the top 5. We are 1 down, 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. It is David Brown, your race leader. Jamin Kirby in that number 2 spot. Dustin Ike in the 3.
4 minutes left.
Richard Vasquez in the 4. Rick Jacobs, your early top 5. This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, Open Nitro Truck B-Main. You guys are up next. Race number 4 up next.
All right, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. Coming up on 3:30 to go, we got David, followed by Jammin, Dustin, Rick, Richard, Scott, Raymond, Bobby, Tommy, James, Logan, and Santiago did not start. This is race number 3, Open E-Buggy, presented by 12turn.com. See who can bump up into the B main. Right now it is David and Jammin looking to take those spots. And Rick
3 minutes
Jacobs
left.
from the 12 all the way to the 3. He is 3 seconds away from that bump spot. Let's see what he can do. We still got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go in this one. And Raymond starting from the 11th. He's in the 7th. He's making a small push up there. There's no real races to, well, no. 4th and 5th are separated by half a second. Hot lap on the track is by your leader at a 35.8. He has a 7-second lead up on number 2, which is Jammin. And Jammin pulled 1 second above Richard. Ooh, and Jacobs drops all the way down to the 12. Or, sorry, the 6. He was up there making a push for it. But that puts Richard Vasquez up into the 3.
2
He
minutes
is
left.
4 seconds behind that bump spot. Ooh, your leader getting a little squirrely at the end of the straightaway. Got a minute 45 to go in Open E-Buggy C Main presented by 12 Turn. Up next is Open Nitro Truggy, race number 4. So start getting your stuff ready, guys. And I will not need any marshal help in this next one. Just need to get my drivers back out on the track to marshal pretty quickly so we can get back on track. There's our leader putting 8.5 seconds on the field so far. Then we got Scott now up to the 3. Then Rick Jacobs back to the 4. Richard down to the 5. So we got a pretty good battle going on between 3, 4, and 5. They all want that last bump spot, but they're
1 minute left.
letting Jammin pull away. He is now almost 9 seconds in front of them. So they're going to have to work together and not against each other. Coming up on 45 seconds to go, drivers.
45 seconds
Open
left.
E-Buggy C Main. David out to a 10-second lead. He's looking to take that first bump spot into the B Main. Then we got Jammin,
30
Scott,
seconds left.
Richard, Rick, Dustin, Raymond, Tommy, James, and Bobby. Richard got
15
over the
seconds
pipe
left.
but marshaled it himself. He's in that all-white buggy. He's trying to push back up there to do something. It looks like Scott is making a run on Jammin, or Jammin had a long lap. Oh, and that is it, drivers. Go until you hear her call your name. Everyone is still live. Keep going until you hear her call your name done.
Jamin Kirby done.
Jammin, you are done.
Scott Manning done.
And welcome
Richard
to the
Vasquez
B
done.
main, sir. Scott,
Rick
you're
Jacobs
done.
done.
Welcome to the B main for you as well. And we got Richard and Rick done. Track still hot, marshals. Track still hot.
Raymond Godzinski done.
There's Raymond waiting on David, Dustin,
James Willoughby done.
There's
Bobby
James,
Blair done.
Bobby. Looks like David might be out of this one.
Tommy DeSantis done.
There's Tommy. And that looks like it. All right. Taking that one was Jammin, Scott, Richard, Rick, Raymond, James, Bobby, and Tommy. Jammin and Scott, you guys are going into the B main.
The race is completed.
All right, now we have Open Nitro Truggy presented by GS Hobbies. This is the B main. It is Dennis, Mike, and Jose. This is a 15-minute B main for Open Nitro Truggy. Let's get our marshals out there. We got Jammin on the 1, Scott on the 6, Richard on the 4, James on the 8, Bobby Blair on the 9, Tommy on the 5, David Brown on the 2, Dustin on the 7, Logan on the 10, and Santiago on the
Jose
3.
Agostino.
If Santiago is not here anymore, if I could get a volunteer, I don't know because he didn't run his race.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Race number 4, go ahead and roll them out. Race number 4, go ahead and roll them out. 15-minute open nitro truck B-main warm-up underway. Let's see, bucket 2, David Brown. Bucket 2, right in the middle, David. Let's see, bucket 4, that's Richard. Richard's getting in position. Bucket 10 is Logan, he's out there. So bucket 2, David Brown, directly in the middle of the track, sir.
Dennis Coley. Mike Slotta. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Next time by, guys, straightaway is closed. Next time
Mike
by,
Parenza.
straightaway is closed. Mechanics, go ahead and make your way out. It's going to be Dennis Coley lining up on the number 1, Mike Parenza on the number 2, Mike Slotta on the number 3, and Jose Agostino on the number 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So again, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Again, Dennis 1, Parenza 2, Slotta 3, Jose 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Larry, I would probably move to the outside just
15
so you don't
seconds to
get
the start of the
clobbered on the
race.
start. I'd move to the outside
10,
just so you don't
9,
get clobbered on the start.
8,
There you go.
7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, looks like we are ready to go. Oh, Larry's doing double duty. Can we have somebody help out Larry Langen at the start? Thank you, Jay. Yeah, just hold up Mike Slotta for me. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. And let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Open Nitro Truck B main underway. 4 will enter, only 2 will advance. It's a 15-minute B main. Oh boy. Easy, guys. Long race. Let the marshal help you. Never mind. Jose is a strong, independent woman. Let him do it on his own. He's good. So it is going to be Dennis Coley in the Mugen. Coming around for lap number 1, your race leader. So Dennis Coley, your race leader, white, green, and black, making his way on the right-hand side of the track. That's going to be Jose in that number 2 spot. Mike Slotta in the 3. Mike Parenza in the 4. Shout out to Mike Parenza for still using a traditional truggy body. I know somewhere Keenan and Charlie Mack are smiling at him. So right now the battle for that number 2 spot between Jose and Mike Slotta. Oh, Slotta going the scenic route. Mike Slotta in the Kiera Hold paint job. Hope Kiera's doing well. She's busy with school right now. Had to sideline her RC career for books. Understandable. Your leader, Dennis Coley, coming across the line. Last time by, had an 8.5-second lead. Jose now closing the gap, now up 6.2 seconds now between first and second. Mike Slaughter, 6.3 back in that number 3 spot. Oh, Mike going for the scenic route again. I got it. 2.5 down, 12.5 to go, guys. 2.5 down, 12.5 to go. Oh, Dennis having a little trouble, having to marshal it himself. It's going to allow Jose to close in a little further. They are both in the transfer spots. Here comes Dennis back across the line. There goes Jose across the line. Gap now 2.1. As Jose just has the fast lap of the race so far to 38 flat. He's now on the backside of Dennis. Battle for the race lead coming over the front, little double. Shout out to Miguel with Buggy Mania Buggy Land for putting this nice layout in. Shout out to the Mills Pond crew for getting the pipe all secured, the infield painted. That gap now 1.9 seconds as Jose is still keeping tabs on Dennis. Oh, Dennis going to get it wrong on that bat double. Going to have to be marshaled. Jose now going to take over that top spot. Dennis still holding on to the number 2 and final transfer spot. Mike Slaughter, though, is making ground. Four down, 11 to go, drivers. 4 down, 11 to go. Oh, boy. Dennis coming in hot. Watch your face. Mauricio's like, really? Really? I'm trying to sit comfortably in the shade, not get roosted in my face, you know? So Jose out front now, pink and aqua, taking it nice and easy. Onto the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. I believe Jose is in a Mugen. What it looks like. Yep. Dennis Coley still in that number 2 spot, also in a Mugen. Here comes Mike Slaughter in that number 3 spot. I believe Mike is also in a Mugen. And Mike Parenza in that number 4 spot. I believe Mike is in an X-Ray. 5 down, 10 to go, guys. 5 down, 10 to go. We are third of the way. Let's see who's going to go 1 stop or who's going to play it safe and do 2 stop. Jose just cruising now. He's not even opening up around. Yeah, he's just rolling it. Jose's like, don't sneeze. I want this thing to stay together. Don't sneeze. I don't want it to flame out. I'm doing everything I can to treat it with as much respect as possible. Come on, little truck. You help me, I help you. Bet Jose whispers sweet nothings to his truck.
9 minutes left.
Being so gentle. Alrighty, guys, 6 down, 9 to go. Dennis Coley still holding on to the number 2. He's 6.3 back of the race lead. Uh-oh, Danny has zip ties. Oh, God. Danny Paz with zip ties is like a little kid with Legos. Oh, no, looks like a flame out for Dennis Coley. Oh, no. That is going to shake things up a bit. Mike Slaughter now going to move up to that number 2 and final transfer spot. Mike Parenza going to come by now taking over the number 3. See if we can get Dennis restarted here. And there he goes. Oh, easy now. Away he goes out of pit lane. Going to fall down to the number 4. We got 7 down, 8 to go. Driver 7 down, 8
minutes
to
left.
go. Mike Parenza coming in for his fuel stop. Race leader into the pits for his fuel stop. Oh no, mistake by Parenza. That's going to put Coley back up to the number 3. Oh man, Slotta. Oh boy. Bobby, this is no time for a nap. You can't lay down at pit lane entrance. Are you okay though? Are you good? Okay, all right.
7 minutes left.
I'm gonna get this car. No, I'm gonna sleep right here. It's good. It's all right. You realize how hot the ground was? Like, never mind. I'll get up. Jose Agostino, still your race leader. Pink and aqua. Up in the top left-hand side is race leader. Second place, Mike Slotta. White, pink, and purple. Manly colors. Coming down the front straightaway. Dennis Coley back up into the number 3 spot. Mike Parenza in the 4. 8:45 down, 6:15 to go, guys.
Six minutes left.
$9:30 down, 5:30 to go. Agostino and Slotta in the transfer spots. Just got to keep the fires lit. Dennis Coley still maintaining that number 3 spot. Parenza in the 4. Oh, man, looks like we got some busted pipe over there. Track crew, be on standby. We got to replace some zip ties. Track crew, be on standby. We got to replace some zip ties. Oh, no, looks like Parenza having some issues. Oh, yeah, that ain't good. Yeah, we got a left front delete there on Parenza.
5 minutes left.
10 down, 5 to go. Again, track crew, we do need you on standby to replace some zip ties. Inside of the last turn, and then I believe there is some broke before the second back double as well. So track crew, please be on standby with zip ties. Right now, the battle for that final transfer spot. All right, so I'm just being told that Jose does have some rear end issues. On the truck, that is. So that's why he's kind of nursing it around.
4 minutes left.
So he is babying it for real. I was wondering, because he normally is full set no matter what, but he's using his noggin and preserving the truck. We can get it fixed up for the A-main. He does have a 25-second lead over Mike Slotta. Second place now coming down the front straightaway. Dennis Coley maintaining number 3. We will need volunteer turn marshals on standby, guys. Not volunteer turn marshals on standby. Gonna need at least 6 volunteers from the pits, please. 6 volunteers from the pits. If you are race marshal race and you need to find a volunteer, please do that for me. So again, guys, I will need 6 volunteer turn marshals on standby.
3 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we got 2:45 left to go. No real close battles to call. Everyone's pretty well spaced out. Just got to keep the fires lit to make it official. Agostino just nursing it around, pink and aqua with some black. Mike Slotta in the white, pink, and purple in that number 2 spot. Dennis Coley, green, white, and black in that number 3 with just under 2.5 to go. Race number 5, Open E-Truggy B-Main. You guys are up next. Open E-Truggy B-Main. You guys are up next. Again, guys, I will need volunteer turn marshals on standby. I will need 6 volunteer turn marshals on standby, please.
Two minutes left.
Minute 20 left to go. Race leader coming down the front straightaway. Gently coming down the front straightaway. Dennis Coley still holding on to that number 3.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. Mike Slotta in the number 2 spot now down the front straightaway.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go, guys.
$15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired, guys. Race them back to the line. Coming around the last turn, nursing it across the line. It's going to be Jose Agostino taking the race win.
Dennis Coley done.
Dennis Coley going to come home in the number 3 spot. Wait, no, one more to finish, guys. One more to finish. One more to finish, guys. One more to finish. Clear the straightaway.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race,
Mike
guys.
Slotta
Everybody is done. So congratulations to Jose Agostino and Mike Slotta. You guys are going to the A main.
The race is completed.
That'll be race number 13, gentlemen. 13. Alrighty, guys. I need volunteer turn marshals, please. I should have Jose on the 4, Mike on the 3, Dennis 1, Mike Parenza on the 2. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. Hold your trucks. I want to get turn marshals out there first. Hold your trucks. I need turn marshals in position first. I need volunteers on 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need 6 volunteer turn marshals from the pits, please. As well as my 4 from race number 4. Thank you, Mauricio. All right, I got bucket 8 covered. I got another one coming out. Thank you. Got one going out to bucket 10. I believe that's John Evici. Thank you, John. All right, guys, I need 4 more volunteers, as well as Jose on the 4, Slotta on the 3, Coley 1, Parenza 2. Come on, guys, help us out. 4 more volunteers. Yep, thank you, sir.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. Let me get marshals out there first. Mike Parenza on the 2, right in the middle. Dead middle. Yes, sir. Mike Slotta is on the 3. Gonna do it for Dale right there on the front straightaway. Yes, sir. All right, I need Dennis Coley on the 1. Nope, Parenza, number 2. Mike Parenza, bucket 2. That's bucket 1. The other way. The other middle. There you go. You want to grab 7 for me up there in the middle? Let me get a couple more volunteers, guys. Couple more volunteers. I need somebody. Is that bucket 5 in the back? Volunteer Marshal, bucket 5 in the back. I need Dennis Coley on the 1, please. Dennis Coley on the 1.
Bart Collins.
Go ahead and turn him loose, guys. Turn him loose. Check him in. Go ahead, E-Truggy. Check him in, guys.
Aubrey
Check him in.
Cheek.
I still need a
1 minute to
volunteer
the start of the
marshal on
race.
bucket 5. I need somebody on bucket 1 for Dennis Coley. I don't think Dennis can marshal. Looks like Rodelay's heading out there. Thank you, Rodelay. Heading to 5. Dennis, you're going to be
45
on
seconds to the
1
start of the
right there
race.
in the middle. That one right there in the middle. Chris, if you'll get the last turn for me, kind of pit lane entrance, that'd be good. Thank you. I want to say, I don't know what bucket number that is, but it's sad.
30 seconds to the start
Laying
of the
down
race.
sad. I want to say that's 9.
Nick Cotugno.
Alrighty, guys,
Joseph
2
Molnar.
laps. Next time by,
Keith
straightaway is closed.
Thomas McGrath.
Last lap, and
Anthony
the straightaway
Pepe.
is closed.
Renato Traderty. Raymond Godzinski.
Everybody checked in. Oh, easy going into turn 1, guys. Easy going
15
into turn
seconds
1.
to the start of the race.
Settle down. Just waiting on a check-in from Mike Manella.
10,
Mike Manella, no
9,
check?
8, 7.
Alrighty, guys, let's grid them up next time by. It's going to be Anthony Pepe on the 1, Thomas McGrath on the 2, Renato Tradardi on the 3, Keith Hill on the 4, Raymond Gaginski 5, Joseph Molinak on the 6, Nick Katugo on the 7, Mike Manella on the 8, Calvin Carpenter 9, Aubrey Evancheek 10, and Bart Collins on the 11. No more laps, guys. Let's grid them up. No more laps. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Again, I have no check from Mike Manella. No check from Mike Manella. Last call, Mike Manella, car number 8, no check. I don't see no hooting and hollering. Looks like we're ready to go. You have Joseph Molinak on the 6. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Here we go, guys. Open E-Truggy, presented by ProTech RC, the B-Main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, on the tone, less than 5. Oh, boy. Easy, guys, easy going into this first turn. There is a turn there. There also is a hole there. There's going to be Anthony Pepe leading them off from the pole, the B pole. Thomas McGrath, Renato Tradardi, 2 and 3. And then a gaggle of trucks behind that. Easy now, guys, easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Leading them around, lap number 1. Here comes Anthony Pepe across the line. Thomas McGrath in the number 2 spot. Renato in the 3. Keith Hill in the 4. Joseph Molinak in the 5. It's a 5-minute B-Main, guys. 5-minute B-Main. Who's going to take the top 2 positions for the double 8-minute A's?
4 minutes left.
Right now, Thomas McGrath has a back door full of Renato Tradardi and Keith Hill. Your race leader, Anthony Pepe, across the line. Then it's Thomas, Renato, and Keith, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Keith Hill going to make the pass on Renato for the number 3. Renato going to try and look to the inside. Keith shuts the door. Thomas McGrath right there in front of him. Oh, Keith get a traction roll. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow Renato now to get back by and close in on Thomas. Going to the second back double against the fence. Again, track crew. I need somebody on standby to fit some zip ties. Track crew, I need somebody on standby to fit some zip ties. We've got to do it after this race. We got some pipe repair needed inside of the last turn. as well as the inside of the turn before the second back double. Oh, looks like Thomas had a little bit of a ball. Renato now to the number 2. Oh, Renato going to short case that double. Thomas trying to get back by crisscross action. Keith Hill not too far behind right there in the number 4. Bart Collins from the 11 up to the number 5 spot. Oh, Thomas going to catch that Hill. And now Keith Hill's going to catch him. Renato starting to pull away in the number 2 spot, but Thomas now has a backdoor full up Bart Collins. Oh, Keith going to catch that that rut right there, get a traction roll. Thomas going to, Marshall. Thomas going to catch that rut right there as well. When I say that rut, that doesn't really narrow down the field. I apologize. So Renato now going to take over, hold on to the number 2. Oh, he's going to get on the wrong side of the pipe. Bart Collins now on his back door for that final transfer. Down the front straightaway they come. It's Associated versus Techno, 2 and 3 on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, no, looks like Keith Hill has a tire coming unglued, that left front. That's going to be fun to drive. Bart trying to find a way around Renato, coming onto the front door. Oh, Renato going to have a little bobble. Bart's going to get by. Bart Collins now to the number 2. Down the front straightaway comes that all-orange Techno. Oh, Renato going to get it wrong and have to be marshaled. So with 1 minute left to go, Anthony Pepe, your race leader. Bart Collins in the number 2 spot. Keith Hill in the 3. Thomas McGrath 4. Renato Trudordi 5. Joseph Molinak in the 6. Calvin Carpenter in the Raymond Gaginski in the 7. Calvin Carpenter in the 8. Aubrey Evancheek in the 9. Nick Katugno in that number
45
10
seconds
spot.
left.
45 seconds left to go. Bart starting to pull away from 3, 4, and 5.
$30 seconds left.
Man, Keith Hill going to do a wall ride on the fence over there. $15 seconds left to go, guys.
15 seconds left.
Race leader coming across start-finish line, going to be on his victory lap. Bart Collins now coming across the line. He's also going to lock in as the race clock about to expire. That is time, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Nobody going to take it away from Anthony or Bart as they do
Thomas
transfer.
McGrath done.
Dennis Coley
Renato
right in front of
Trudordi
you.
done.
Cross the line and you are done. With that ret now, Bart is now on the backside of Anthony.
Joseph Molinak done. Raymond Gaginski
Oh,
done.
Anthony going to get tangled up with lap
Keith
traffic.
Hill done.
Bart now to the inside. They are in the bump-up spot. Anthony with a jump pass coming across the line, side by side.
Bart Collins done.
Oh, man, it's going to
Anthony
be
Pepe
Bart
Aubrey
Collins
Evancheek
taking
done.
the race win. Anthony Pepe going to come home in that number 2 and final transfer spot.
All drivers are
separated
finished.
by
Nick Couture, no done.
1/100th of a second at the race line. So Bart and Anthony, you guys
The
are
race is
going
completed.
to the A mains. Races 16 and 24, gentlemen. 16 and 24. All right, race number 7. Hold your cars, guys. Or race number 6. Hold your cars. We got to do some pipe repair. Track crew. We need some pipe repair done, please. Track crew. We need some pipe repair done. Inside of the last turn, please. Track crew. All right, so turn marshal, Bart Collins. There is no 11. You are excused. Anthony Pepe on the 1. Thomas McGrath on the 2. Renato on the 3. Joseph Molinak on the 6. Raymond Gaginski 5. Keith Hill on the 4. Aubrey on the 10. Nick on the 7. Calvin Carpenter 8. Calvin Carpenter 9. Actually, Bart Collins, I need you on the 8, please. Bart Collins on the 8. Track crew. We need some zip ties repaired, please. Track crew. All right, guys, I need a volunteer bucket 4, please. Volunteer bucket 4. I need a volunteer on bucket 4, please. Bart Collins, if you'll take the 8. Bart Collins, please take the 8. Again, Bart Collins on the 8, Anthony Pepe on the 1, Thomas McGrath on the 2. Aubrey, the 10 is the top right-hand side, Renato on the 3, Joseph Molinak on the 6, Raymond Gaginski 5, Keith Hill on the 4, Nick Katukno on the 7, Calvin Carpenter on the 9. I need a volunteer marshal on bucket 4, please. Volunteer marshal bucket 4. Volunteer marshal bucket 4, please. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, bucket 4 is going to be, middle right. Let's see, bucket 3 on the front. That's going to be Renato Sr. on bucket 3. Right there on the front. We get a few pieces of these pipes fixed here, guys. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Rodelane. Yep, right there, Renato. I know. It's too hot for this. Get a couple more pipes fixed here, guys. I believe those are the only 2 major spots. I think we're good to go otherwise. All right, race number 6. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, Marshall, pit lane exit. Look out at pit lane exit, guys.
Josie Patishall.
This is Open Nitro Buggy C-Main, presented by Dowd RC. Warming up here. If I get a volunteer marshal here on bucket 8, right here in turn 1.
Ryan Nett.
I think Bart is
Braden
part
Vince.
of track crew, so I'll give him an excuse. Okay, you got that? Okay. Thank you, Ed. Hey, there's shade over here, too. Oh, God, yeah.
Jake Salvati.
But you got to treat this perch like a bird's nest. Danny may poop on you. You just got to be careful. Let everybody get checked in, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dennis Coley.
2 laps at
Jason
Parkham,
Saha.
guys. 2 laps at Parkham.
Mike Slotta. Bobby Blair.
Just waiting on a check in from Santiago. I don't know if Santiago's still here. I believe he had to go home.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. It's going to be Braden Benz on the 1, Josie Patishall on the 2, Bobby Blair on the 3, Mike Slotta on the 4, Dennis Coley on the
30
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
The 6 will be open. Ryan Nett on the 7, Jake Salvati on the 8, and Jason Soha on the 9, please. Hey, Mike and Tony, if you guys want to start on the outside so you don't get clobbered
15
on that
seconds
pipe,
to the start of the race.
that's completely up to y'all if y'all want to do that.
10, 9, 8.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them
7.
up on the straight. Already called out your starting positions. Get in position. Again, the number 6 will be open. Dennis Coley on the 5. Dennis Coley on the 5, please. The 6 will be open. Keith Hill. There you go. All righty, guys, this is Open Nitro Buggy C-Main about to get underway. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. Open Nitro Buggy C-Main underway. It's a 10-minute race. Guys and gals, 10-minute race. Braden Benz in the Associated out front. Josie Patishall in the Techno running in that number 2 spot. Bobby Blair in the Associated running in the number 3. Mike Slotta in the X-Ray, I believe. Oh boy, hitting that rut on that last double. Gonna kick Braden over. Coming across the line, leading him around lap number 1 will be Josie Patishall. It's going to be Ryan Nett from the number 7 up to the number 2 as he makes the inside move to the race lead. So now Ryan Nett in the HB, your race leader. Padishaw in the 2. Braden Benz in the 3. Bobby Blair 4. Jake Salvati in the caster running
left.
in that number 5 spot. $130 down, $830 to go, guys. $130 down, $830 to go. And it looks like Josie Padishaw back out front. She's got a back door full of Bobby Blair and Ryan Nett, 2 and 3. Braden Ben in the 4. Jake Salvati, 5. Oh, Bobby gonna catch the pipe, gonna collect Braden with him. Gonna have to be marshaled. So now Padishaw has a door full now of Ryan Nett coming down the front straightaway. They are
left.
in the transfer spots. Salvati now up to the, oh, Padishaw gonna catch the rut. Salvati now gonna move up to the number 2. Three-way battle onto the top left-hand side of the track. It's Padishaw, Salvati, and Benz. Ryan Nett, now your race leader, top right-hand side of the track. That orange, white, and black HB coming down the front straightaway is race leader. Oh, man. Trouble on the right-hand side of the track for Salvati. Braden Benz now to the number 2. Salvati in the 3. Dennis Coley up to the 4. Padishaw down to the 5. Bobby Blair in the 6. Mike Slott in the 7. Jason Soha in the 8. We are 3 down, 7 to go, drivers. 3 down, 7 to go. Rough trots like this, you can be your own worst enemy. Race leader coming back towards start finish line. Second place, only 2.5 seconds back as Braden Benz just ran the fast lap of the race at a 36.1. Salvati in that number 3 is only 3.1 seconds behind for that final transfer as him and Benz both make mistakes. Oh, Marshall right here, pit lane exit, pit lane exit. Four down, 6 to go, guys. 4 down, 6 to go.
6 minutes left.
Race leader coming right into turn number 1. That gap now 3.3 between him and Benz for that top spot. They got Jason Soha right between them. Looks like Salvati coming in for fuel. Wait, that's Walker Carpenter on the gun there. Ryan Nett still out front. Braden Benz keeping tabs on him, though. 2.3 now is the gap. A couple of guys are coming in for some splashing. Who's going to go all the way with no pit? And who's going to have to come in for a splash?
Five minutes left.
Halfway, drivers. 5 down, 5 to go. $5.30 down, 4:30 left to go. Braden Benz coming in for a splash as he heads its pit lane. Ryan Nett still holding on to that number 1 spot. Braden Benz in the 2. Pattershaw back up to the number 3. Bobby Blair in the 4. Dennis Coley 5. Jade Salvati in that number 6 spot. Mike Slaughter in the 7. Jason Soha in the 8. Race leader in for fuel.
4 minutes left.
Teddy Davis on the bottle. There he goes. Race number 7, 40 plus E-Buggy B-Main. You guys are up next. Old Man E-Buggy B-Main up next. Coming up on 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Ryan Nett still with a 5.5 second lead up on Braden
3 minutes
Benz.
left.
But it looks like Ryan had a little bit of an issue as Braden now is all over his backside. Oh, they get together in the infield there. Up and over the front double. Oh, Braden's trying to hold on for dear life as he is traction rolling. Two and a half minutes to go. Race leaders 1 and 2 right here up and over the first double. On the left-hand side of the track, Ryan Nett in the HB. Braden Benz in the Associated. Top left-hand side of the track up and over the first back double. Down into the infield they come. Braden trying to find a way around Ryan. Ryan shutting the door. Looks like they're going to be coming up on the back side of Dennis Coley here shortly.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. Ryan and Braden both in bump positions. They're basically fighting over starting positions in the B main. They need to work together because they're both in transfer spots.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go here for Ryan Nett and Braden Benz. In those transfer spots, Josie Pattershaw in the number 3. She is only 8 seconds back of the transfer.
45 seconds left.
Again, guys, in the next race, try not to set your cars down near the loop because I am picking you guys up.
$30 seconds left.
Braden Benz now going to take over that number 1 spot. Ryan Nett still in the number 2.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Pattershaw coming across the line, so that means that the transfer spots are still up for grabs. Ed, you almost fumbled yourself. Clock has expired, guys. Race them back to the line.
Bobby Blair done.
Cross the line and you are done.
Jake Salvati done.
Oh, man, looks
Braden
like
Benz
a
done.
flame out for Ryan Nett.
Jason Saha done.
At the very end.
Dennis Coley done.
So Braden Benz going to take the win. Wait for them to come back toward the line. Cannot restart it once it's flamed out.
Slaughter
Cannot
done.
restart it once it's flamed out. Waiting on one more to finish. So with that, taking the final transfer spot, coming back toward the line, it will be Josie Pattershaw.
Josie Pattershaw done.
So Braden and Josie,
race
you
is
guys
completed.
are going to
All drivers are
race
finished.
number 10. Race number 10. Alrighty, guys and gals, put your cars out, coming out and grab a marshal spot. I need Braden on the 1, Josie on the 2, Ryan Nett on the 7, Bobby Blair on the 3, Jade Savati on the 8, Dennis Coley 5, Jason Sohan 9, Mike Slaughter on the 4. I need volunteers on 6 and 10, please. 6 and 10. Hold
Rick
your cars,
Jacobs.
guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Don't turn them loose yet. Let me
Dustin
get your
Knight.
marshals out there first.
Jamin Kirby. Nick Kotubno.
I need
Bart
volunteer
Collins.
marshals on 6 and 10, please. 6 and 10. Volunteer marshals on 6 and
Joe
10.
Pietro. Bill Lister.
Dennis, you're on
Shay
the
Arnold.
5, which is on the back wall, up against the wall.
Attila Zalksak. Joseph Molinak.
Hold on to your cars, guys. Hold on to your cars. Bobby, you're on the 3, which is on
2
the front
minutes to the start of
straightaway.
the race.
Josie, you're on the 2. You were right at it.
I just finished it! I'm getting the car!
Can I have a volunteer on 6 and 10, please? 6 and 10. Come on, guys. Drivers from that last race. Braden Benz on the 1, missing you. I need volunteers on 6 and 10. Thank you, Ed. Let's see. Mike Slaughter on the 4. On the 4. Which is middle right-hand side. Yep. All right, looks like we're good to go, guys. All right, 2 laps, guys. 2 laps. Check them in. 2 laps.
Ed Fernandez. Joshua Cox.
Waiting on check in from Jimmy Cooper. Jimmy Cooper.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, next time by
30
straightaway
seconds to
is
the start of the
closed.
race.
Next time by straightaway is closed. I still have no check from Jimmy Cooper. No check from Jimmy Cooper. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Bill Lister on the 1, Joseph Molinak on the 2,
15 seconds to the
Joe
start of the
Pietro
race.
on the 3, Nick Cotugno on the 4, Jamin Kirby
10,
on the 5, Dustin
9,
Ike on the 6,
8,
Rick
7,
Jacobs on the 7,
6.
Josh Cox on the 8, Jimmy Cooper 9, Shay Arnold 10, Ed Fernandez 11, Attila on the 12, Bart Collins on the 13. Come on around, line them up, guys. Slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. Go slow on the straightaway. Again, I have no check from Jimmy Cooper. No check, Jimmy Cooper. So the number 9 will be open. 9 will be open. All right, looks like we are good to go. Thank you, volunteers. Oh, I still need a volunteer marshal, bucket 10. I need a volunteer marshal, bucket 10, top right-hand side. I've got to have a marshal there. Volunteer turn marshal, bucket 10, top right-hand side, please. Thank you, Adam Tyrell. All righty, guys, here we go. This is our Old Man E-Buggy B-Main, presented by Team Associated. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Oh, boy. Easy into turn 1, guys. Easy, easy, easy. That hole is a tricky. Let off the gas so the marshal can help you. There we go. Close enough. +40 E-Buggy B-Main, presented by Team Associated on the track, race number 7. Coming around lap number 1 is going to be led by Bill Lister. Oh, boy. Hard into the pipe there. Settle down, guys. Settle down. Settle down. It's a 5-minute race, 5-minute race. It's going to be Jammin' Kirby in that number 2 spot. Dustin Ike in the 3. Josh Cox 4. Attila in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Let off the gas so the marshal can get you, guys. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you. Oh, man, Bill Lister getting a hard rut. That's going to give Jammin' Kirby now the number 1 spot. Dustin Ike in the number 3. Attila in the 4. Ed Fernandez in the 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Open E-Buggy B-Main. You guys are up next. Open E-Buggy B-Main. You guys are up next. Oh, my God.
3 minutes left.
So Jammin' Kirby with a 3-second lead up on the field. Dustin Ike in that number 2 spot. Ed Fernandez in the 3. Attila Zolsak 4. Joe Vietro in the 5. Bill Lister in the 6. Rick Jacobs in the 7. Bart Collins in the 8. Josh Cox 9. Shea Arnold 10. Joe Molinak 11. Nick Cotudno in the 12. No start from Jimmy Cooper. Race leader is that all aqua Techno on the left-hand side of the track. Race clean, guys. Race clean. Ed and Dustin, you guys keep it clean over there.
Two minutes left.
So Ed Fernandez now has closed in on Jammin' Kirby for that top spot. On the left-hand side of the track, top left-hand corner. They are both in transfer spots, just fighting over starting position. Dustin Ike still holding on to the number 3. Joe Vietro 4. Bart Collins from the 13 all the way up to the number 5 now. Minute 20 left to go. Oh, no, looks like Josh Cox with a shot shaft delete.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys.
"45 seconds left.
Bart Collins just turning the fast lap of the race at a 35 flat. He now makes his way up to the number 3 spot.
30 seconds left.
"20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Clock winding on down here as there is a gaggle of cars in the infield. I can't tell who's actual race leader and who's traffic. Getting all kinds of mixed up there. As the race clock about to expire. It has expired, racing back to the line.
Jammin' Kirby done.
Jammin' Kirby gonna hold on for
Joe
that
Vietro
top
done.
spot.
Dustin Ike done. Bart Collins done.
And it will be Dustin Ike
Shea Arnold
taking
done.
the final transfer spot.
Rick Jacobs done. Ed Fernandez done. Attila Zalczak done. Nick Cotugno done. Joseph Molinak done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Still waiting on Bill Lister, Josh Cox. Bill Lister, Josh Cox.
Bill Lister
Do
done.
not go backwards on the straightaway, guys. You know better than that. Do not go backwards on the straightaway. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So it's going to be Jammin' Kirby and Dustin Ike taking the final transfer
The race is
spots.
completed. All drivers are finished.
You guys are going to races 17 and 25, gentlemen. 17 and 25. All right, race number 8. Hold your cars, guys. Race number 8, hold your cars. Let's see, turn marshals. I need Jammin' on the 5, Dustin on the 6, Joe on the 3,
Mike
Rick
Wolford.
Jacobs on the 7, Bill Lister on the 1, Shay Arnold on the 10, Nick Cotugno on the 4, Joe
Scott Manning.
Molinak on the 2,
Seth
Josh
Hayden.
Cox on the 8.
Aaron Algermison.
Let's see, I need Ed Fernandez on the 9, please.
John Evan Cheek.
Your cars, guys. Let me get marshals out there first. Hold your cars.
Angel Ruiz.
Again, I need
2
Jammin'
minutes
on
to
the
the start of the
5,
race.
Dustin on the 6, Joe on the 3, Rick Jacobs on the 7, Bill Lister on the 1, Shay Arnold on the 10, Nick Cotugno on the 4, Joe Molinak on the 2, Josh Cox on the 8, please. Let's see if I could get Ed Fernandez on the 9, please. Ed Fernandez on the 9. Thank you, sir. Let me get a couple more marshals on the right-hand side. Let's go, guys. All right, race 8. Go ahead and check them in.
Damon
2
Kirby.
laps, guys. Check them in. 2 laps. Check them in. Need all my marshals on the left-hand side. Bucket 1, bucket 5, bucket 6. That's Jammin', Dustin, and Bill. Yep. Dustin, that's the 6 right there in front of you. Yep. So the 5 up at the wall, that's going to be Jammin' Kirby. Jammin' Kirby, bucket 5. Up against the wall, please. He's in this. Well, somebody's got a marshal for him.
1 minute to the start of the race. Runa Infante. Luis Perez.
So Jammin's running back to back with the same car. This will
David
be
Mejia.
interesting.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Jonathan. Alrighty, guys, next time
Kevin
by
Ramos.
straightaway is closed. Next time by straightaway is closed. I have no check from Jimmy Elias. No check, Jimmy Elias. Alrighty, guys, straightaway
seconds
is
to the start of
closed,
the
guys.
race.
Straightaway is closed. Let's grid them up. I got you, Jimmy. It's going to be Luis Perez on the 1, Kevin Ramos on the 2, Aaron Aldermison on the 3, David Mejia on the 4, Mike Wolford on the 5, Renee Infante on the 6, Jimmy Elias on the 7, Seth Patton on the
15
8,
seconds
Angel
to the
Ruiz
start of
on
the
the
race.
9, John Evanchik on the 10, Jammin' Kirby 11, Scott Manning on the 12.
10.
Slow
9,
on the straightaway, guys.
8,
Slow on the straightaway.
7. 6.
Slow on the straightaway. Let's see, Kevin Ramos on the 2. Just check it for me, Jimmy. You're going to be on the 7. Jimmy Elias on the 7. Check in for me, Jimmy. Go all the way back, all the way back.
Jimmy Elias.
There we go. All right, line up on the number 7 for me, please. Seth Patton on the 8, Angel Ruiz on the 9. Alrighty, guys, this is Open E-Buggy B-Main presented by 12turn.com. Got all marshals in position. Here we go, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Pretty clean start. Good job, guys, working together. It's a 5-minute race, guys. 5-minute race. Oh, boy. Caution going into the infield. Getting a little bit of a pile up. Work together. Work together. All right, coming around. Lap number 1. It's going to be Louis. Kevin Ramos in that number 2 spot. Renee in the 3. Mike Wolford in the 4. Jammin' up to the 5 already from the 11.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Luis Perez still out front. Oh, Kevin catching a hard rut. Landing on the straightaway upside down. That's going to give Renee the number 2. Mike Wolford in the 4, Jamming in the 5. Angel in the 6. John Evancheat 7, Jimmy Elias. Oh, caution on the straightaway. All kinds of humps, bumps, lumps. So whoever's checking in is Billy Poirier. I believe that's Ryan LeClaire.
3 minutes left.
That car is too close to the loop. We hope everyone enjoys their summer off. And we hope to kick things back off again here in the fall. Florida RC Championships. We at Elite Productions do have some more events coming up here. We're not getting to rest. We're going to spend our summer on the road. We're about to spend 2 weeks in a row up in North Carolina, helping out the Beach RC crew with their Carolina Cup Dirt Oval race next weekend, followed immediately by the RC Pro-Am. And then right after that, we hit the road for the next round of the J Concepts INS 10 Scale Series in Iowa. Gonna go up to Island Speedway, watch some 10 scale carpet.
2 minutes
action.
left.
We are 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. It is Luis Perez still out front. Got a 6-second lead up on Rene Infante. Mike Wolford now gonna move up to the number 3 spot. Kevin Ramos in the 4. Angel Ruiz in the 5. Jamming in the 6, John Evancheat 7, Jimmy Elias 8, David Mahayan 9, Seth Patton 10. Scott Manning to the 10, Seth Patton in the 11. And Aaron Aldermison in the 12. $1:15 left to go, guys. Rookie E-Buggy B-Main, you guys are up next. Rookie E-Buggy B-Main, you guys are up next.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All righty, guys, clock is winding on down.
$30 seconds left.
Louis still out front. Renee holding on to the 2. Mike Wolford only 6 seconds outside of that final transfer spot.
$15 seconds left.
Five seconds left to go, guys.
Mike Wolford done.
Race them back to the
Kevin
line,
Ramos done.
guys.
John Evancheat done. Jamin Kirby done.
Looks like it's going to be
Jimmy
Louis
Elias
and
done.
Renee taking those bump spots as they race them back toward
Angel
the
Ruiz
line.
done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you are on.
David Mejia done. Luis Perez done. Aaron
And it
Aldermison
will
done.
be Louis taking the win.
Rena Infante done.
Renee Infante going to
Scott
come
Manning
home
done.
in that number 2
All
and
drivers
final
are finished.
transfer spot. That is
Seth
the race,
Payton
guys.
done.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
So Louis and Renee, you guys are going to race number 19 and 27. 19 and 27 for Renee and Louis. All right, drivers, put your cars down. Coming out of Grand Marshal spot. Rookie E-Buggy, hold your cars, guys. Rookie E-Buggy, hold your cars. I need Louie on the 1, Renee on the 6, Mike Wolford on the 5. That's why I just said 5. 5 for you. So Louie on the 1, Renee on the 6, Mike Wolford on the 5, Kevin Ramos on the 2, John Evancheek on the 10. Jammin, there is no 11. You are excused. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Jimmy Elias on the 7, Angel on the 9. Louie, you're on the 1. You're number 1. I don't know where it is. It's over here in the middle left. I don't know where it is. You're supposed to know. Oh, it's facing that way. No wonder. Someone get him a phone book so I can see him, please. Kevin Ramos 10, John Evancheek. Kevin Ramos 2, John Evancheek 10. Jimmy Elias 7, Angel on the 9, David Mejia 4, Aaron on the 3, Seth Patton on the 8, please. All right, rookie E-Buggy, go ahead and check him in. 2 laps, 2 laps.
Billy Poirier. Kyle Barnett. Paul Tim. Cami Langen.
All right, looks like Marshall's in position, ready to go. Thank you, guys.
Riley Hickerson. Scooter Blankenship. 1 minute to the
Track
start of
will
the
be
race.
blown before the first A main, guys. Track will be
Leilani Tim.
blown before the first A main, so that'll be before race 11. Track will be blown before race 11.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, got everybody checked in. Straightaway is closed. Next time by. Straightaway is closed. Next time by. It's going to be Scooter Blankenship lining up on the 1. Leilani Tim on the number 2. Paul Tim on the 3. Billy Poirier
30
on
seconds
the
to
4.
the start of the race.
Kyle Barnett on the 5. Riley Hickerson on the 6. And Cami Langen on the 7, please. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Come slow on the straightaway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, Scooter 1, Leilani 2, Paul 3, Billy 4,
10,
Kyle 5,
9,
Riley
8,
6, Cami
7.
7. All right, looks like we are ready to go. All right, here we go, guys. Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. This is our B-Main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Again, guys, we will blow the track after race 11. We will blow the track after race 11. Coming up next is Open Nitro Buggy B-Main. Open Nitro Buggy B-Main. All right, so let's see who's going to lead him around. Lap number 1 is going to be Scooter Blankenship. Got Billy Poirier in that number 2 spot. Paul Tim in the 3. Cami in the 4. Lonnie 5. Kyle in the 6. Riley in the 7.
4 minutes left.
Race leader, Scooter Blankenship, up in the top right-hand side of the track. Coming down the front straightaway. Pink and orange is race leader. Billy Poirier in that number 2 spot. Paul Tim in the 3. got Cammy and Lalani battling it out 4 and 5. The ladies duking it out. Top left-hand side of the track.
Three minutes left.
I should say 2 of the ladies because we have 3 ladies in this race. Race leader coming across start finish line. Last time by the line, 6.8 seconds. That gap now 3.2. As Billy Poirier and Paul Tim are duking it out for that final transfer spot. They're only separated by 1.7 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Hang on just 1 second, guys. I'm doing a little bit of work here. Got a minute 5 to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired, guys. Scooter Blankenship on his victory lap. We got a long lap here for Kyle Barnett. Not sure what happened. He may have just been carried back to pit lane. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the
Lily
line.
Hickerson done. Leilani Tim done.
Lalani Tim going to take that final transfer
Paul Tim done.
spot into the A main.
Cammy Langan done. Billy Poirier done. Kyle Barnett done.
Wait, no, Scooter Blankenship, last one to finish. So great run for Lalani Tim. She's going to make her way to the double A mains. Wait, no, Scooter Blankenship to make it
All
official.
drivers are finished.
And that is a race,
Scooter
guys.
Blankenship
Everybody
done.
is done. So Scooter and Lalani, welcome to the double A's.
The race is completed.
So you guys are going to races 18 and 26. 18 and 26. All right, Open Nitro Buggy B main coming up next. I need marshals to the track. I do need volunteers, please. I need Scooter on the 1, Lalani on the 2, Paul on the 3, Cammy on the 7, Billy on the 4, Riley on the 6, and Kyle on the 5. I do need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10, please. 8, 9, and 10. 3 volunteer marshals, 8, 9, and 10, please.
Josie Patishall.
I need 3 volunteers, please. 8, 9, and 10, please. 8, 9, and 10. Volunteer turn marshals. Bucket 8, bucket 9, bucket 10, please. Bucket 8 is right here outside turn 1. Bucket 9 is the last turn. Bucket 10 is the top right-hand side. These are all outside corners, guys. I need help in those marshal spots, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, he's excited. Come on, guys. I need 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out, please. Bucket 8, bucket 9, bucket 10. Bucket 8 is right here in the shade. Outside turn 1. Bucket 9 is the outside last turn. Bucket 10 is the top right-hand side. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. Help us out. Thank you, Mike. Joseph, you want to get in the last turn or the top right? Whichever one. I appreciate you either way. Let me get one more turn, Marshall. Outside last turn, bucket 9. All right, go ahead and warm them up. Race 10, turn them loose, turn them loose. I do need one more Marshall, which is bucket 9, outside last turn. That's pit lane entrance. Volunteer Marshall to bucket 9, please. Volunteer Marshall, bucket 9. Come on, guys, help us out. Volunteer Marshall, bucket 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Outside the last turn, bucket 9. Volunteer Marshall, bucket 9.
Forty-five seconds
Thank
to
you,
the start
Aubrey.
of the race.
Thank you.
Mike Wolford. Braden Binns. KJ Anderson.
Alrighty, guys,
Walker
next time
Carpenter.
by, straightaway is closed. Everybody
James
checking
Wilby.
in. Next time by,
Brett Burns.
straightaway is closed.
Mike Bellodi.
Everybody
Jose
check them in.
Agostino.
Get 2 laps, guys.
Vance
2 full
Molinak.
laps. Keep going.
30
Keep going.
seconds to the
Get
start
2
of the
full
race.
laps. Keep going. Just waiting on a check-in from Kevin Ramos and Jimmy Berry. No check from Kevin Ramos. No check
Kevin
from
Ramos.
James Berry. There's Kevin just waiting on a check-in from Jimmy.
15 seconds to the
All
start
right, guys,
of the race.
next time by, straightaway is
Jim
closed.
Berry.
Next time by, straightaway is closed. It's
10,
going to be Mike Bellotti
9,
on the number 1 spot. Brett
7,
Burns on the 2.
6.
Jose Agostino on the 3. Vance Molinak on the 4. Kevin Ramos on the 5. Mike Wolford on the 6. Walker Carpenter on the 7. James Willoughby on the 8. KJ Anderson on the 9. Jimmy Berry on the 10. Braden Binns on the 11. Josie Patishall on the 12. All right, guys, here we go. Open Nitro Buggy, B main. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Oh, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off. Wave off. All right, here we go. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Open Nitro Buggy B main presented by Dowd RC. It's a 10-minute race, or 15-minute race, guys. 15 minutes. Got to get that fits in the computer there. Let's say 15-minute main, guys. 15-minute. It's a B main, 15-minute. All right, so Jose Agostino leading him around lap number 1. Coming into turn 1 in reverse there. Bart Collins, timing and scoring, please. Bart Collins, timing and scoring, if you're available, sir. Hey, 1 second, guys. I'm making some adjustments here. All right, so it is now Vance Molinak, your race leader. Jose Agostino in that number 2 spot. Walker Carpenter in the 3. Brett Burns 4. James Willoughby in the 5. Vance Molinak, your race leader, got a 2.5 second lead up on the field. Here he comes across start-finish line. Jose Agostino in the number 2 spot. Walker Carpenter in the 3. Brett Burns in the 4. Mike Wolford in the 5. Oh, Corner Marshal, last turn. Look out the last turn. Hey guys, if anyone in the pits has an extra full-size 4-cell battery, an extra full-size 4S battery that they could possibly loan out, please come on over to Timing and Scoring, please. If you have an extra 4-cell full-size 4S battery, not a shorty 4S, a regular full-size 4S battery, and you have one to loan out, please come to Timing and Scoring. We do have a racer in need. Hey, Ed, he's actually pitting right where I am. Just go see him over there, okay? So Vance Molinak still out front, 4:30 down, 10:30 left to go. He's now opened up a 10.5 second lead up on the field. We just got one. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Seth. We do have a prospect for a 4S battery. Thank you, guys. Jose Agostino still holding on to the number 2. Mike Wolford in the 3. Brett Burns 4. Walker Carpenter in the 5. Oh, good save there. That was Braden. That's a good one. Is he not over there? Okay. He's around here somewhere. Hey, RC Sign Up Bobby, if you are nearby, come on over to Timing and Scoring, please. RC Sign Up Bobby, come on over to Timing and Scoring, please. 5:30 down, 9:30 left to go, guys. This is a 15-minute B main, guys. Remember, for FRCC, A mains, Nitro A mains are 25. All B mains are 15. C mains and lower are all 10. So this is a 15-minute B main.
9 minutes left.
So we are 6 down, 9 to go, guys. 6 down, 9 to go. Billy, you got some sun on you. You about to be as red as your shirt. First round of pit stops coming in at the 6:30 mark. Race leader has got his fuel. Comes out right in front of second place. Just a reminder to everyone in pit lane, if you are not fueling someone at that point, please try and step back just so the drivers coming in can actually see their cars. It's a little blind in that wall. So make sure everyone in pit lane, if you guys aren't fueling someone right at that moment, kind of step back from pit lane so the drivers can see. Also, no spectators in pit lane, please. No spectators in pit lane. Keep the congestion down. No spectators in pit lane, please. All right, drivers, we are at the halfway mark. 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main coming up next. We will blow the track after race 11, guys. We will blow the track after race 11. Oh, we got a flame out. Jose Agostino with a flame out. We got another flame out, too. I can't quite see who that is.
Seven minutes left.
So that was second place that had the flame out. He's coming out now. Oh, that was Mike Wolford also with a flame out. Oh, man. So Vance Mullinax still holding on to the race lead. That's going to put Mike Bellotti now up to the number 2. Josie Patashall, our second bump up, now finds herself in the number 3. KJ Anderson in the 4. Braden Benz in the 5. Oh, no, we got another flame out. Can't tell who that is. It's a white and orange HB with a flame out. Pit guy, pit guy. $8:45 down, 6:15 left to go, guys.
Six minutes left.
Oh, man, I believe that was KJ with the flame out. So right now it's Mullinax, Bellotti, Patashall, Benz, and Ramos now top 5. Patashall is only 8.5 outside of another transfer spot. Vance Mullinax solidly out front, got an 18.5-second lead up on the field. Mike Bellotti in that number 2 spot, Patashall in the 3, Braden Benz 4, Kevin Ramos in the 5. James Willoughby in the 6, Walker Carpenter in the 7, Jose Agostino in the 8, Mike Wolford in the 9, KJ Anderson in the 10. Let's say unfortunate breaks for both Brett Burns and Jimmy Berry.
Five minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we're at 2/3 of the way. 10 down, 5 to go. 10 down, 5 to go. It's Vance, Mike, Braden Benz now up to the 3. Patashall 4, James Willoughby 5. Battle right here for that 3 and 4 spot between Patashall and Benz on the left-hand side of the track. $11 down, 4 to go, guys. 11 down, 4 to go. Oh, man, got one going way off the track there. Hey, Again, RC sign up Bobby. If you are nearby, come on over to timing and scoring, please. RC sign up Bobby. If you are nearby, come on over to timing and scoring, please. Oh, no, we got a runaway. We got a runaway, and we got a flame out in turn 1. Oh, man, we got marshals diving into the pits. Grab the throttle servo. Grab the throttle servo. Oh, man. Got a runaway from Jose Agostino. So now with 3 minutes left to go, new race leader Mike Bellotti in the S-Works now out front. Oh, Marshall right here, turn 1. Oh, he got it. Vance Molinak. Wait for him to come back toward the line. Patishon now going to take over the number 2. Long lap for Molinak. What happened to Vance? Oh, there was Vance was the one that flamed out in turn 1. Oh, man. Getting it restarted here. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main, you guys should not be in pit lane right now. We still got a race going on. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main, you guys should not be in pit lane right now. We still got a race going on. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main, you guys need
2 minutes
should
left.
not be in pit lane right now. So Vance Molinak, our race leader, with an at the time our unfortunate flame out, as both marshals had to go chase a runaway car. Nobody could run him back to pit lane. Minute 15 left to go. It is now Mike Bellotti out front. Josie Patishall in the number 2 spot. Mike Wolford has climbed back up to the number 3. He's only 9.5 seconds back to Josie for that final transfer.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go.
"45 seconds left.
Easy
30
coming on the
seconds
front
left.
straightaway, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, man. Easy, guys. Easy. There you go. Good sportsmanship. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here. Bellotti out front, got a 27-second lead up on the field. She is. Race clock has expired, guys. Race them back to the line.
Mike Bellotti done.
Mike Bellotti going to take the race win and transfer up
Mike
into
Wolford
the
done.
A main.
Brady Bins done. Walker Carpenter done. James Willoughby done. Kevin Ramos
Hey,
done.
Gene Trout.
KJ
Gene
Anderson
Trout.
done.
Come over here, please, Gene Trout.
Vance Molinak done.
And coming back toward the line, bumping up once again will be Josie Patishall.
All drivers are finished. Josie Patishall done.
That's why. Okay. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So
The
it'll
race
be
is completed.
Bellotti and Patishall going to the A main. Race number 21, folks. 21. Alrighty, drivers, put your cars out. Coming out to grab a marshal spot, please. Race number 11. Hold your cars, guys. Race 11, hold your cars. I need Bellotti on the 1, Wolford on the 6, Carpenter on the 7, Willoughby on the 8, Ramos on the 5, Molinak on the 4, Benz on the Braden, there is no 11. KJ Anderson 9, Jose Agostino 3, Brett Burns on the 2. Actually, Braden Benz, if you'll take the 10 for me, please. Braden Benz, please take the 10. So again, Mike Bellotti on the 1, Mike Wolford on the 6, Walker Carpenter on the 7, James Willoughby on the 8, Kevin Ramos on the 5, Vance Molinak on the 4, Braden Benz on the 10, KJ Anderson on the 9, Jose Agostino on the 3, Brett Burns on the 2.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yep, Kevin's on the 5. Breck is on his way to the 2. Vance, you're on the 4, which is on the hill in the middle. KJ on the 9, outside last turn. Right on the outside, right behind you. There you go. All right, race 11. Track is yours. Turn them loose. 2 laps, 2 laps. It's our Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main about to get underway. We will blow
1
the
minute to the
track
start
after
of the
this
race.
race, guys. We will blow the track after this race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, one more lap after this. One more lap after this. Again, track crew, be on standby after this race. Track crew, be on standby after this race.
John Bertelsen. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Koto. Miller Freud. Nelson Garcia. Teddy Davis.
All right, Nelson, get that out of your system.
"15 seconds to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
guys, next time by straightaway is close. It's going to be Aiden Kotu lining up on the 1.
10.
Nelson Garcia
9,
on the 2.
8. 7.
Teddy Davis on the 3. Miller Freud on the 4. And John Bertelsen on the 5. So again, Aiden 1, Nelson 2, Teddy 3, Miller 4, John 5. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Slow on the straightaway. Coming back by. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. It's our Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main, presented by J Concepts, about to get underway. Alrighty, guys, looks like marshals are in position. A couple more things here. All right, looks like pit guys are ready to go. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main, presented by J Concepts, underway. 15-minute race, gentlemen, 15-minute race. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ed, you can't sleep there. It's not allowed. Not allowed. Walker gets the comfy chair and you get to lay on the track. I see how it is. Okay. All right. That's, yeah. That seems completely fair. Completely fair. All right, lead them around. Lap number 1. It's going to be Aiden Kotu. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Marshall on the straightaway. Aiden Kotu in the Kyosho out front. Nelson Garcia in the number 2 spot. Miller Freud in the 3. Teddy Davis 4. John Bertelsen in the 5. Kotu and Garcia, 2-car breakaway. Coming on to the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway they go. It's Kotu in the Kyosho, Garcia in the HB. Got Miller Freud in the X-Ray, Teddy Davis in the Mugen, John Bertelson in the Mayako. 130 down, 13:30 left to go, guys. Who's going to be one stop? Who's going to be two stop? Aiden and Nelson still 1 and 2. Miller, Teddy, and John. Oh, Teddy going to get it wrong. Going to give Bertelson the number 4. Oh, Kotu going to catch that pipe on the inside of turn 1. Nelson Garcia now going to take over the top spot. .330 down, 11:30 to go. Nelson Garcia, your race leader. Looks like Kotu having some issues, as allows Bertelson now to take over the number 2. Down the straightaway goes your race leader, Garcia. Bertelson now to the 2. Kotu down to the 3. Freud 4. Davis 5. Single file 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 going around the left-hand side of the track. We are 4 down, 11 to go. 4 down, 11 to go.
Ten minutes left.
All right, guys, 5:45 down, 9:15 left to go.
Nine minutes left.
6 down, 9 to go. John Bertelson now, your race leader, pink and white Miyako. Nelson Garcia in the number 2 spot. Miller Freud now to the 3. Teddy Davis in the 4. Oh no, we got a flame out. Miller Freud with a flame out. Seven down, 8 to go, guys. 7 down, 8 to go.
8 minutes left.
Right now, the closest battle on the track is going to be for the race lead. Last time by the line, separated by 4.5 seconds. As Bertelsen comes across the line, maintaining top spot. Waiting on Nelson to come across the line. Oh, Nelson's going to come in for fuel. And away he goes. Oh, boy. Easy, Seabiscuit. All right. Teddy Davis still in the number 3 spot. Aiden Kotu back up to the 4. Miller back restarted in the 5.
Seven minutes left.
$8:30 down, 6:30 left to go.
Six minutes left.
Nine down, 6 to go, guys. 9 down, 6 to go. John Bertelsen out front. Pink and white Miyako coming down the front straightaway. Nelson Garcia in the number 2 and final transfer spot coming down the front straightaway. Teddy Davis in that number 3. Aiden Kotu 4. Miller Freud 5.
Five minutes left. Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 11:45 down, 3:15 left to go here. In race number 11, our Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main, presented by J Concepts. John Bertelsen still out front, got about a 20-second lead up on the field.
3 minutes
Nelson
left.
Garcia still holding on to the number 2 and final transfer spot. Aiden Kotu now back up to the number 3. Teddy Davis, or no, excuse me, Miller Freud up to the number 4. Teddy Davis down to the 5. 2:45 left to go, guys. We will blow the track after this race, guys. We will blow the track after this race. Track crew. Be on standby with the blowers after this race. Track crew. Be on standby with the blowers after this race.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, just over 1 minute left to go. No real close battles to call. Everyone's pretty spread out on the track. Everyone keep the
1 minute
fires lit. Oh, no, flame out for Aiden Kotu. Flame out for Aiden Kotu.
$45 seconds left.
Again, track crew, be on standby with the blowers, please. Track crew, be on standby with the blowers, please.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left to go. There's going to be the final lap here for John Bertelsen and Nelson Garcia.
$15 seconds left.
And race clock has expired. Finish the lap you are on. And bumping up to the A main here in Pro Nitro
Miller
Buggy,
Freud
it
done.
will be Nelson
Garcia
Garcia
done.
taking the number 12 starting spot. And taking the win here in the B main will
John
be
Bertelsen
John
done.
Bertelsen, starting car number 11
Aiden
here
Kotu
in
done.
the A main. Just waiting on Teddy Davis, last one to finish. Teddy Davis, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race,
Teddy
guys.
Davis
Everybody is done. So John Bertelsen and Nelson Garcia, you guys
The
are going
race
to
is
go
completed.
to race number 22, gentlemen, 22. Alrighty, guys, track crew, let's get the blowers out there, please. Track crew, let's get the blowers out there, please. Race number 12, hold your cars, guys. Race 12, hold your cars. I do need volunteer turn marshals as well, please. I do need 5 volunteer turn marshals. Teddy, you're on the 3. Yep. I need 5 volunteer turn marshals, please. 5 volunteers. I need track crew. Let's blow the track off, please. Track crew. Race number 12. Hold your cars, guys. Race 12. Hold your cars. Turn marshals from that last race is going to be Bertelsen on the 5, Garcia on the 2, Freud on the 4, Davis on the 3, Kotu on the 1. I do need volunteers on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Hey, Chris Powell, if you're nearby, come to timing and scoring, please. Chris Powell. Again, guys, I do need volunteer turn marshals on standby, please. Volunteer turn marshals on standby, please. Only have 5 drivers in that last race. We will need 5 volunteers. Our first A main of the day coming up next. Again, guys, I do need volunteer turn marshals on standby. Buckets 6 through 10. Need volunteers on buckets 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Go ahead and get my drivers from that previous race out to Marshall. I need John Bertelson on the 5, Nelson Garcia on the 2, Miller Freud on the 4, Teddy Davis on the 3, Aiden Kotu on the 1. Again, I need volunteers on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. John, you have to get all dressed up now. I mean, you know. I think if John Bertelson was walking down the street right now, there'd be an old lady screaming, "That's the man!" Good job, by the way. Not terrible. Not terrible. It's good. Hey. You didn't finish under pit lane this time. That's all that matters. That's a plus, right? Okay. Alrighty, guys, let me get my turn marks out there, please. I know Teddy's blowing the track. I need Aiden Kotu on the 1. And I need Nelson on the 2. Aiden on the 1, Nelson on the 2, please. I also need volunteers from the pits, please. Volunteers from the pits. Directly in the middle, Nelson. Directly in the middle. Again, I need volunteer turn marshals from the pits, please. Bucket 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bucket 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I cannot turn these guys loose without those marshals filled. Thank you to Zach and Teddy for blowing the track off. Again, guys, I need volunteer turn marshals before I turn these guys loose. I cannot start this warm-up without volunteer turn marshals, please. Bucket 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. All right, I got one volunteer coming out. I need 4 more volunteers, please. 4 more. 4 more volunteers from the pits, guys. Let's keep this program going. I need 4 volunteer turn marshals from the pits, please. Teddy's coming out to grab the 3. Paul's coming out grabbing the 1. I still need 3 volunteers, guys. 3 volunteers. I need bucket 8 cover, which is the outside of turn 1 right here. I need bucket 7, far left-hand side. I need bucket 10, top right-hand side. I could get away with just 3 volunteers if I could get some help, please. 3 volunteers. 3 volunteer turn marshals from the pits, please. We can keep the show rolling. 3 volunteers. Buckets 7, 8, and 10. 7, 8, and 10, please. Come on, guys, help us out. We cannot start this race until we get volunteers. Buckets 7, 8, and 10. 7, 8, and 10. Thank you, Dennis. Coming to grab bucket 8. I need 7 and 10 covered. 7 and 10. 7 on the far left-hand side. I see one gentleman coming out on bucket 7. Yes, sir. I need 1 more. Top right-hand side. Bucket 10. Top right-hand side of the track. Bucket 10. Thank you, Zach Milner. All right, 40 plus nitro A-main. 2 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Thank you to my volunteers. Greatly appreciate you, as do these drivers.
Jader Lopez, Ryan LaCour, Jonathan Hernandez, Joe Pietro, Attila Zalksak, Scott White, Freddie Villalona, Renato Traderdi, Gene Hickerson, Randy Deppin, Kamen Lawrence.
Just waiting on a check
Carl
over Carl Lebo. There's Lebo.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. It's going to be Gene the Machine Hickerson lining up on the number 1. You got Jader Lopez on the number 2. Jonathan Hernandez on the number 3. Scott White on the 4. Go slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Akeem and Lawrence on the 5. Randy Deppen on the 6. Ryan Lacaire on the 7. Carl Lebo on the 8. Freddie Valonia on the 9. Renato Girardi on the 10. Joe Vietro on the 11. Attila Zolsak on the 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up, guys. Line them up.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8.
Alrighty,
7.
guys, let's all get in position. Looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Here we go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. A main presented by Donathan RC. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main presented by Donathan RC. Gonna lead the charge here by Gene the Machine Hickerson in the S-Works. Jader Lopez gonna fall right behind him in that number 2 spot. Hernandez 3, White 4, Lawrence 5. Oh, Hickerson gonna get turned around, gonna take Jader with him. Gonna be a gang pile. Trying to get it situated. Long race, guys, long race. 25-minute A main. So let's see here. Coming around for lap number 1. Gonna take it's gonna be Jonathan Hernandez out front. Got Keeman Lawrence in that number 2. Randy the Lethal Weapon Deppen in the number 3. Look out in turn 1, guys. Caution turn 1. All clear? $125 down, 23:30 to go. We are just getting started here in this 40 plus Nitro A main. Our very first A main of the day here at round number 4 of the 2025 8-scale Florida RC Championships here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Mills Pond Raceway. We are approximately 15 miles from the sun. It is hot today, boys. Side by side down the straightaway, it is Jader and Gene, 1 and 2. Keeman gonna do a backflip into turn 1 there, holding on to the number 3 spot. Hernandez in the 4, Lacaire 5, Deppen in the 6, Tradardi 7, Zolsak in the 8, White 9, Lebo 10, Valonia 11, Vietro in the 12. $230 down, 22:30 to go, guys. Here comes your race leader, your top qualifier, Gene the Machine Hickerson. Jader Lopez on his home turf, running in that number 2 spot. Jader's going to be happy. He's going to get home in a decent hour. He's already in a good mood. Keeman Lawrence holding on to that number 3 spot. I believe Keeman is one of our Bermuda friends visiting us here. I know that makes Keenan very happy somewhere private. Ryan Lacaire in the number 4 spot. The Lethal Weapon in the 5. 3 down, 22 to go, guys. 3 down, 22 to go. What are we missing? Yeah, that's 9. That's 9. I was told not to worry about that one, so not worried about it. Oh boy. 4 down, 21 to go, guys. 4 down, 21 to go. Gene Hickerson still out front, opening up now a 4-second lead up on the field. Lopez still holding on to the number 2. Keeman Lawrence in the number 3 spot. Randy Deppen 4, Lakire 5. Race leader coming across start-finish line. White, yellow, and blue, his signature colors for many, many years on the dialed RC rubber. You got Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot, his pink, blue, and white, his signature colors for many years on the J Concepts rubber. .530 down, 19:30 to go, drivers. 5:30 down, 19:30 to go. Race leader, top left-hand side of the track. Last time by the line had a 6.5-second lead up on the field. Lopez in the number 2 spot, got a 3-second lead up on Lawrence in the 3. Six down, 19 to go. Whoa! A little bit of problems there at pit lane exit. Good jump, Dennis. That was actually good. And they say white men can't jump. Go ask Dennis Coley. Yeah, you can jump. You're good. Right now, hot lap on the track is by your second place driver, Jader Lopez, just busting off a 33.8. Last time by the line, new hot lap of the race. .730 down, 30 to go. 7:30 down, 17:30 to go. First round of pit stops are going through. Watch your head there, Mike. There's a solar panel there. Yeah. Don't put a dent in that shiny thing now. Be careful. Don't be putting a dent in that shiny thing. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. All right. Gene Hickerson continuing to lead the way, stretching it out now to a nearly 11-second lead on the field. Jader Lopez still holding on to the number 2. Keeman has closed the gap now, 1.5 behind Jader. Okay, guys, no spectators in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane. Keep pit lane as least congested as possible. No spectators in pit lane, please. Race leader in for fuel, and away he goes. It's Hickerson, Lopez, Lawrence, White, and Lakai now top 5. So chassis-wise, that is S-Works, Techno, Mayako, and S-Works. Good battle here for the number 3 spot between Keeman and Scott. Going to the top left-hand side of the track. Eleven down, 14 to go, guys. 11 down, 14 to go. $11:30 down, 13:30 to go. Gene Hickerson, 12.5 seconds up on the field. Lopez in that number 2 spot. Lawrence in the 3. Scott White 4. Renato now up to the 5. Randy Deppin in the 6. Ryan Lacar 7. John Hernandez 8. Freddie Villonia in the 9. Carl Lebo in the 10s. Joe Vietro in the 11. And Attila in the 12. Again, guys, we still got some lost and found items over here at Timing and Scoring. We got a TLR glow igniter. We got a Smart Start LiPo glow igniter. And we have a ProTech head heater. If you are missing any of these items, they are here in Timing and Scoring. 13:30 down, 11:30 to go, guys. We are past the halfway mark. Second round of pit stops will begin shortly. Gene Hickerson continuing to pull away from the field. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot. Scott White now up to the number 3. Keeman in the 4. Renato in the 5. Oh no, we got a flame out for Renato. Flame out for Renato. Oh man, running in the top 5. That's going to shake things up a bit. That's going to move the Lethal Weapon now up to the number 5 spot. Open Nitro Truck A main, you guys are up next. Open Nitro Truck A main, you guys are up next. So right now, race leader has lapped up to 4th place as he is right behind Keeman to put him 1 lap down.
Ten minutes left.
$15.30 down, $9.30 to go. Drivers here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main presented by Donathan RC. Gene Hickerson starting on pole, currently leading the way. Jader Lopez still holding on to the number 2 spot. Scott White in the 3, Keeman Lawrence in the 4, Ryan LeCuyer in the 5, Jonathan Hernandez in the 6, Freddie Villonia in the 7, Joe Vietro in the 8, Carl Lebo in the 9, Randy Deppen in the 10, Renato Trinardi in the 11, and Attila in the 12.
9 minutes left.
$16.30 down, $8.30 to go. Driver $16.30 down, $8.30 to go.
Eight minutes left.
17 down, 8 to go, guys. 17 down, 8 to go. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Scott White with a 33.7. Believe this is Scott's first weekend trying out the new Miyako car. Currently running in the number 3 spot.
Seven minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, coming up on the final 6 minutes to go as final pit stops are underway. Gene Hickerson now 19 seconds up on the field. As Lopez has actually closed in a little bit.
6 minutes left.
He's made up about 3 to 4 seconds on Gene Hickerson. Scott White, 11 seconds back to Lopez in the number 3. Looks like closest battle on the track's going to be for that number 6 and 7 spot between Hernandez and Villonia. .530 left to go.
Five minutes left.
.20 down with just 5 minutes left to go, guys. Gene Hickerson still maintaining race lead. Let's find a race leader. Well, he's coming on the far right-hand side of the track onto the front straightaway. Oh, Marshall, pit lane exit. Scott White, warning, track cut. Scott White, warning, track cut.
4 minutes
Remember,
left.
guys, I know turn 1 is aggravating, but try to get back on the track right where you came off at. Do not advance your position. 21 down, 4 to go, guys. 21 down, 4 to go. It's Hickerson, Lopez, White, Lawrence, and LeCuyer, top 5. Freddie Villonia, 7.5 seconds outside of a podium finish. Hernandez in the 7, Pietro 8, Deppen 9, Tridardi 10, Lebo 11, Zolsad 12.
Three minutes left.
.230 left to go, guys. Gene Hickerson with nearly a lap up on the field. Actually, now that I look at it, he does have a lap up on the field, as Jader is now behind him, so he has an official full lap up on the field here in 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Again, right after this race, guys, we're winning top 5 to podium after this race.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Freddie Villonia trying to close the gap on Ryan LeCuyer for that final podium spot. Last time by the line, they were separated by 4.5 seconds. But it looks like LeCuyer had a mistake. Villonia now moves into the number 5 with 1:30 left to go. Top left-hand side of the track. They're going to have the race leader in between them. Freddie in the blue, pink, and white. LeCuyer in the yellow, black, and red. Or yellow, gray, and red, I should say. As race leader goes on by. Oh, LeCuyer going to get it wrong. Villonia going to hold on to the number 5. Hernandez also right there battling for that position.
1
so
minute
it's a
left.
three-way battle for that final podium spot with 1 minute left to go. Lopez going to go to the inside. So now it's Villonia, Hernandez, and LeCuyer, 5, 6, and 7. top left-hand side of the track.
45 seconds left.
This is for the final podium spot. Oh, Hernandez going to get it wrong, going to end up in no man's land. That's going to allow Lacaille to get back by for the number 6.
30 seconds left.
They're going to get one more lap to settle it. Race leader on by, second place on by. Here comes Freddie in the number 5 spot. Oh, Marshall straightaway, Marshall front
15
straightaway.
seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire. And that is time, guys. Race them back to the line.
Carl Lebo done.
Scott White
done.
going to come home in the number 3 spot. And it's going to be Gene Hickerson
Hickerson
taking
done.
the race win here. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main.
Jader Lopez
Jader
done.
Lopez going to come
Joe
home in
Pietro
the
done.
number 2 spot. Stay
Randy
put,
Deppen
Marshall.
done.
Stay put. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Marshall, stay put.
Freddie Villalona
Freddie
done.
Bologna will
Ryan
come home
Makua
in the
done.
number 5 spot. And taking home the number 4
Keeman
will
Lawrence
be
done.
Keeman Lawrence.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
That
All
is the
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Renato
I need
done.
Gene, Jader, Scott, Keeman, and Freddie. Please report to podium. Gene Hickerson, Jader Lopez, Scott White, Keeman Lawrence, Freddie Villalona. Please report to podium with your cars.
The race is completed.
The rest of you, please put your cars out. Coming on to grab a Marshall spot. Alrighty, race 13. Hold your trucks, guys. Race 13. Hold your trucks. Race 13. Hold your trucks. Let's get podium taken care of. Let me get the remaining drivers. Come on out to turn, Marshall, please. I need Lacaille on the 7, Hernandez on the 3, Randy Deppen on the 6, Renato on the 10, Carl Lebo on the 8. Attila, there is no 12. Sir. Alrighty, guys, while we're getting turn marshals, we get a special presentation. If we could get 10 top right corner, Renato. Top right. Real quick, guys, we're going to do a special presentation. So our very own Nico Parra could not be with us here this weekend as he had his senior prom, but he has made a special appearance this weekend, fully decked out in his tux. I believe his arm candy is with him as well. So if we could have Nico Parra and his arm candy please make their way to the front straightaway. If we could have Nico Parra and his date please report to the front straightaway. While I get the rest of the turn marshals out there, Lacaille on the 7, Hernandez on the 3, Deppen on the 6, Renato on the 10, Lebo on the 8. And here he is, Nico Parra and his beautiful date coming back from senior prom. I think I speak for all of us when I say, "Aye, Poppy!" Congratulations. Also, Nico is about to be, if not already, a official high school graduate. Woo! Alrighty, guys, so I need Gene Hickerson on the 1, Jader on the 2, Scott White on the 4, Keeman on the 5. 5 and Freddie on the 9, please. Jonathan, you're on the 3. Oh, Josie's going to get you? Okay. I got you. Okay. All right. Looks like, actually, Joe, I think we're good to go. Everybody else is in position. Yep, I got you. Yep, thank you. All righty, guys. So, Open Nitro Truggy presented by GS Hobby. Track is yours. Let's turn them loose. And by the way, guys, in pit lane, I did fix the screen for Race Vision, so it should
2 minutes to the
have
start of the
everything
race.
included on there now.
Seth Payton. Sol Lugo. Rodolfo Torres.
All right,
Scott
race number
Mayer.
13, getting them
Aiden
checked
Murphy.
in. Race number 14, you're going to be coming up next.
Mike Slaughter.
Starting order is going to be
John
Seth
Grant.
Patton on that number 1,
KJ
Sol
Anderson.
Lugo on the number 2, Scott
Jose
Wiedemeyer on the
Agostino.
3, Rodley
JC.
Torres on the 4, Calvin Carpenter on the 5,
Calvin Carpenter.
JC on the 6,
Aubrey Evancheek.
Aubrey Evancheek on the 7, KJ on the 8, John Grant on the 9, Aiden Murphy 10, Jose on the 11, and Mike
1 minute to the start of the race.
Slaughter on the 12. No more laps, guys. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics to the front straightaway, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is a 25-minute A final. Brought to you by GS Hobbies for Open Nitro Truggy. You're not going to win it
30
on lap
seconds to the
number
start
1.
of the
Race
race.
smart, race clean. All right, here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Racers ready. Marshals ready.
10, 9,
Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Race at number 13 now underway. Oh, man, carnage here at the start as they work through that first pothole. Coming in through the corner. Getting it all worked out here. Easy now, fellas. Not going to win on lap number 1. Take your time. Take your time. Seth Patton set TQ. Said he raced here over 40 years ago, right at 40 years ago, whenever it was an oval track in a different part of the park. But 40 years ago, he raced here. A lot of history here at the facility. You too, Randy? 30? Seth Patton right now leading the way. Sol Lugo working in at number 2 spot. Calvin Carpenter working at number 3. KJ Anderson 4. Jose holding on at number 5 spot. Jose from 11th on the starting grid up to the 5. Quick mover early in this one. A little bit of pile up here in the middle of the pack. Work together now, fellas. Work together. They're coming in through that option lane. Oh, they're beating, banging, slamming, and framming into one another here. Seth Patton still with that race lead. 2.4 seconds up on Sol Lugo. 120 down and 23:40 left to go. Race at number 14. You're coming up next. Seth Patton, Sol Lugo, Calvin Carpenter, 1, 2, and 3. KJ Anderson working at number 4. Our leading duo have opened up a little bit of a gap here on the field as they work over here on the left-hand side of the track. There's third place, Calvin Carpenter coming across the line. Got KJ Anderson right there on his back bumper. KJ putting the pressure here on Calvin for that number 3 spot. Your race leader working his way in the middle section of the track right in front of the driver's stand. On to the right-hand side now as he works his way towards the back. On the double in the back on the top right-hand side. Here he comes down the hill. Coming onto the front straightaway. Still enjoying that clean track in front for right now. Solugo keeping tabs with him, 3 seconds back. Your race leader got that lime green on the right-hand side and silver on the left-hand side. Jose, KJ, and Calvin all battling right now for that 3, 4, and 5 as Jose is able to slip past those two and move up to the number 3. Rodley Torres holding on to number 6. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 7. Aiden Murphy in the 8. Aubrey Evancheek in the 9. JC in that number 10. John Grant in the 11. Mike Slotta in the 12. Race 13 on the track. Race 14, you are on deck. Uh-oh, we got one out here with a flame out. Oh, no. $3:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Sam Patton right now with that top spot. Sol Lugo working into number 2 with Calvin Carpenter still holding on to number 3. KJ Anderson working the 4. Jose in the 5. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 6. Aubrey Evancheek in the 7. Torres in the 8. JC in that number 9. John Grant in the 10. Aiden Murphy in the 11. Mike Salata in the 12. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Oh, man, they're piling up here in front of our leaders as they're battling here in the back of the pack. Easy there, guys. Easy. You're right at 5 minutes down. 20 minutes left to go. 5 down, 20 remaining. Seth Patton still leading the way. 3.6 seconds up on Sol Lugo as they come across the line. Calvin Carpenter and KJ Anderson battling out 3 and 4. Jose right now holding on to that number 5. Aiden Murphy now back out in the fight after the flame out. Seth Patton right now with that top spot. Gap stay right at about the same, right at about 3 seconds between 1 and 2. It's Seth Patton, Sol Lugo, KJ Anderson still 1, 2, and 3. KJ right now 14 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Jose now going to move up to that number 4. He's 1 second away from the 3. Calvin still holding on to number 5 and final podium spot. Wiedmeyer in at number 6, 9 seconds away from the 5. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. So fuel stops now underway here. Seth Patton, when he came by the line, had a 4.6 second lead up on Sol Lugo. See where they're going to be at when they come back to the line this time. See how it's going to shake down. Jason Soha filling one up there in the pits. Here comes Seth Patton over here on the right-hand side. Ooh, one side down right in front of him. Here he comes across start finish. Not going to fall down that number 2. Going to give the race lead now to Sol Lugo. Lugo now 1.6 seconds up on Seth. 8:30 down, 16:30 remaining, 16:30 remaining. Oh, we got one out there with a flame out. Thank you for holding it up. Calvin Carpenter still working in that number 4. There's KJ Anderson coming across the line. He's solidly in that number 3. KJ on a good run here this weekend. Started 8th on the grid right now in the number 3 spot. A little over 16 minutes remaining. Scott Wiedmeyer now to that number 4. Calvin Carpenter in the 5. Sol, Seth, separated here by only 0.3 of a second as Sol Lugo has feeling the pressure here from Seth Patton. Seth wanting to take back over that race lead. Patton getting all tied up here with a bunch of lap traffic. I'm looking here. Looks like Sol Lugo giving up some time here to Seth as he's now moved down to that number 2 spot. Now Seth Patton going to be back into the race lead as he works the left-hand side of the track. That bright green on one side, silver on the left-hand side. He is race leader. Wow, one all over the place here. Just drove right straight into the side of him. Control your car now. Keep it under control. Race smart. Your running order here with 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Seth Patton right now out in front, 6 seconds up on the field. Sol Lugo with a 13-second lead up on KJ Anderson for that 3. Scott Wiedmeyer holding on to the 4, 17 seconds back in the 3 spot. Jose Santiago into number 5, 3.5 seconds away from the 4. Calvin Carpenter in the 6, 4.6 seconds away from the podium. Aubrey Evancheek in that number 7 spot. Currently 11 seconds back in the 6. JC in that number 8. John Grant 9. Rodley Torres in the 10. Mike Slaughter in the 11. And Aiden Murphy holding on to the 12. Seth Patton right now with a 6.6 second lead up on Sol Lugo. Lugo right now 14 seconds up on KJ Anderson. As Patton now stretching out the lead a little bit. Here he comes down the front straightaway, cross start finish line, got a clean track all around him. Seth takes it nice and easy at the front straightaway. He doesn't push the issue, doesn't let the truck get all upset in the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. As the old adage sometimes goes, slow is fast, slow is fast. Seth Patton right now with that top spot, got a 9.4 second lead up on Sol Lugo. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Seth Patton right now with a 9.4 second lead up on Lugo. Lugo 12 seconds up on KJ. KJ 21 seconds up on Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer though only 1 second up on Jose. Here they over here on the left-hand side of the track. Wiedmeyer in that Mugen. Uh-oh, get a little wide in the corner, bouncing off the pipe. Jose not able to take advantage. The 4 and 5 working their way back towards the middle section of the track now. Seth Patton, Sol Lugo, KJ Anderson still 1, 2, and 3, but the battle for the 4 and 5 is still hot between Scott Wiedmeyer and Jose. You're right at 14 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. Pro Nitro Truck, you're coming up next. No close battles to call right now as everybody's kind of spread apart on the track. Got a long lap here for Calvin Carpenter. There he is coming across the line. He had a 12-second lead up on Aubrey last time out of line, but that gap looks like it's going to shrink a little bit here. Aubrey comes down the straightaway now, 7 seconds back of the 6. Uh-oh, got one having some issues over here on the left-hand side. Oh, no, one with a flame out. Minutes left to go. Seth Patton right now with that top spot. So Lugo holding on that number 2. KJ Anderson in the 3. Hey, Patrick, you got just 1 quick second. Just come to the window. Patrick, to the window. Seth Patton, Sol Lugo, KJ Anderson. Still one. Oh, got a couple of them tied up over here on the left-hand side. Marshall gets them separated. Our leaders are all spread apart on the track right now. Aubrey Evancheek now closed within 1.3 seconds behind Calvin Carpenter for that number 6.
Nine minutes left.
Hey, Patrick, come to the window for 1 sec. Just 1 sec. It's Patton with that top spot, 17 seconds up on Lugo. KJ holding on that number 3, 6.4 seconds back at the 2. Oh, no, we got another one over there with a flame out. Uh-oh. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. There you go. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Don't let it go. Oh, no. Just over 8 minutes left to go. You're right at 17 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining.
Eight minutes left.
Yes, Seth Patton right now with that top spot. Sol Lugo holding on to that number 2. KJ Anderson 3, Jose in the 4, and Scott Wiedmeyer in the 5.
7 minutes left.
It's Calvin and Aubrey still battling out for that 6 and 7 spot. They're only separated by 1.2 seconds. Aubrey keeping the pressure here on Calvin for the 6. Everybody else is really spread apart. Oh, man, no, I take that back. Right as I look up, is Sol Lugo now down to the number 3 spot. Put KJ Anderson to the number 2. Final round of pit stops are going to begin here real soon as we are less than 7 minutes remaining. We're 6:30 left to go. Splash and dashes will take place now. See who short pits or runs the full 7-minute fuel run. 7 to 8 minutes. All right, you're now race number 19 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Race 13 almost in the books here, as these guys are going to be making their final fuel stops here shortly. Race number 14, Pro Nitro Truck, going to be coming up next. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. So Lugo back to that number 2 spot. KJ in that number 3. Man, I got a really long lap there.
5 minutes left.
54-second lap for him. .430 left to go. 4:30 remaining, guys. Seth Patton still leading the way.
Four minutes left.
.340 left to go. Seth, Sol, KJ, Jose, and Calvin, your top 5. Scott Wiedmeyer right now in the number 6 spot, 2.1 seconds away from the transfer spot with 3:30 left to go in the race. A bit of a long lap here for Jose. That may give the number 5 or 4 to Calvin Carpenter here. Let's see when they come back to the line. There's KJ crossing the line. There's Jose crossing the line. 49-second lap there for Jose. Calvin's still going to be about a half a lap back from that number 4. With Wiedmeyer holding on that 6. Aubrey
3 minutes
keeping the
left.
pressure on him here, trying to find a way around. 22 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining.
2 minutes left.
.130 left to go. Seth, Soul, KJ, Jose, and Scott. Right now, your top 5. Seth Patton right now with a 14-second lead up on Soul Lugo. Lugo right now 21 seconds up on KJ. Got no battles to call right now. Everybody's kind of spread apart. Calvin Carpenter 4.4 seconds away from the from the final podium spot. Race number 14, Pro Nitro truck coming up next. Top 5 straight to podium after this race. Got any more of that carrot cake there,
1 minute
Lebo?
left.
Lebo, you got any more of that carrot cake? I think I could use a piece. I have got a sweet craving. 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
Seth Patton coming across that start-finish line. This might be his final lap. He turned to 37. It was right at 38 seconds when he crossed the line. So this could be his final lap here.
30 seconds left.
Or he might get a hero victory lap. He has got an 18-second lead up on the field. Here comes Seth working his way through the middle section of the track. That's lime green on one side, silver on the other. On the right-hand inside,
15 seconds left.
working his way towards the back now. Onto the top right with 10 seconds left to go. Looks like he's going to squeeze in one more lap here. So it'll be a victory lap here for him. 5 seconds remaining. It's all kinds of squirrely coming on the front straightaway. Race clock is about to expire. So nobody will be able to take it away from Seth Patton here as he's coming
Jose Agostino done. JC done.
through the left-hand side of the track for the final time in this 25-minute A final. Through the middle, down the hill he comes.
Slaughter done.
Working that option lane. Going to go to the outside and work the double instead of the triple.
Soul Lugo done. Calvin Carpenter done. Scott Wiedmeyer done.
So Lugo going to come on
John
in at number
Grant
2
done.
spot. KJ Anderson going to finish up to 3. Jose going to finish up to 4.
Ronald Torres
Calvin
done.
Carpenter will take the number 5 and final podium position. Here comes your race winner
Aubrey
down the
Evanchik
front
done.
straightaway. Seth
Seth Payton
Patton
done.
takes the top
KJ Anderson
spot.
done.
And wins. Oh Lord. Oh, okay. For a minute there, I thought we had a
All
runaway.
drivers are finished. Aiden Murphy done.
Alrighty. I need my top 5 to podium, please. I need Seth, Soul, KJ, Jose, and Calvin. Straight to podium
The
for
race
your
is
podium
completed.
picks, please. Rest of you, come on out, get your marshal spot. All right, need my top 5. Seth Patton, Soul Lugo, KJ Anderson, Jose Santiago, Calvin Carpenter.
Two minutes to the start of the race. All right, minute
let's
to
get our
start of the
marshals
race.
out here. I need Seth Patton, please, on the 1. Soul Lugo on the 2. KJ on the 8. Calvin Carpenter on the 5. Scott Wiedmeyer, thank you, sir. Scott Wiedmeyer, please, on the 3. Aubrey on the 7. Jay on the 6. John Grant on the 9. Bradley on the 4.
45 seconds to the start of the
Aiden
race.
Murphy on the 10.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, track crew, can we get the pipe repaired, please, coming onto the straightaway? Track crew, we got the pipe, inside of the pipe coming on the front straightaway is loose.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Track crew, can we get that repaired real quick, please?
10, 9,
Yeah, go ahead and get you
8,
some water real quick.
7,
Real quick.
6, less than 5.
Track
4,
crew, can we get the inside
2,
of the pipe repaired and
1.
coming on the front straightaway? They said it's all loose, all tore loose. Yep, right there. Bobby. All right, looks like we are good to go. Good to go, Zach. All right. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up.
John Bertelsen.
Watch out, guys. He's over there fixing pipe. Careful, 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 careful. He's still fixing pipe. I thought we were done. Watch out on that right side. Easy on the right side. Easy. All right, he's clear. He's
Aiden
clear.
Mitchell.
Turn him loose.
Patrick Rossiter. Ryan Harris. Daniel Taylor. Brad Nicosia. Trent Walker. Juan Cerna. Chris Powell. Keith Hill. Anthony Pepet.
All right, waiting on a check here from Tony Pattishaw and Adam Tyrell.
Adam Tyrell.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right, guys, you're starting to go with Trent Walker on the 1, Brian Harris on the 2, Juan Cerner on the 3, Patrick Rosser on the 4, Brad Nicosia on the 5, Chris Powell on the 6, Aiden Cotu on the 7, Dan Taylor on the 8, Anthony Pepe on the 9, Keith Hill on the 10, John Bertelson on the 11, Tony Pattishaw on the 12, and Adam Tyrell on the 13. All right, I got a minute grace been called for Tony Pattishaw. Just waiting on Pattishaw. Is he on his way? Hey guys, no spectators in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane. Are we good to go? What are we waiting on here? Is he up there? Run one quick hot lap, guys. One quick hot lap, come around, line them up, and then we're going to get started. One quick hot lap, come around, line them up, then we'll get started. Be careful by the pit guys. Be careful by the pit guys. Come on, let's get it lined up here. Line them up. Line it up, Tony on the 12. Where's your pit guy at? Where's the pit guy for Pattishaw? Let's go. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Pro Nitro Trucking now finally underway. Oh, problems there for Cerner. Going to get on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to lose several positions. Still all hung up on the pipe. Feet. Problems here at the start in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it all worked out. Trent Walker leading the way after setting TQ into Techno. Working on the top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the hill. Left-hand side of the track now as he works that jump away double. In through the keyhole. Followed closely by Ryan Harris and Patrick Rossiter, 1, 2, and 3. Trying to break away from the field here. Brad Nicosia holding on to the 4. Aiden Kotu up to the 5. Ryan Harris all over the back bumper here of Trent Walker. Harris trying to find a way around Walker here. That's a pair of Technos right now running 1 and 2 as they work through the middle of the track. Now to the back. Oh, no, Walker into the pipe, spins it around. That's going to allow Ryan Harris to slip past. It's Harris, Walker, Rossler, Nicosia, your top 4. All still within striking distance. Oh, no, looked like problems there again for Walker. Oh, no, with a break or a flame out or something. Something not right with that truck. Oh, no, unfortunate break here in the first few minutes for Trent Walker. Something broken on the front end on the steering. Oh, man. So Ryan Harris finds himself out in front right now. 2.8 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter is 5 seconds up on Brad Nicosia. Juan Cernan now closing in on the backside of Brad here. That's a battle on the top left-hand side of the track. Oh, all kinds of problems coming on the front straightaway here. Everybody gets all stacked up. Ooh, boy, that hole getting serious at the end of the front straightaway. There goes your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Patrick holding on to that number 2 spot. Ooh, man, that truck don't sound too good there for Juan Cerno. Sound like when he got on the brakes pretty hard. I heard some gears a little crunchy. 3:15 down, 21:45 left to go. Ryan Styles Harris out in front, coming onto the front straightaway. Techno out in front. Rossiter still working at number 2 spot. Juan Cernan now 8 seconds back at the 2. Brad Nicosia in that number 4. Man, every time I hear Juan come down this front straightaway and get on the brakes, you can hear something clicking in that front end. I don't know, maybe he's got a diff a little loose, shimmed a little loose, or what. Something definitely not 100% in that truck. Let's see if it can last for the next 21 minutes here. Currently running into 3. What's that? Oh, no, we got one with a flame out over there. Flame out. Oh, no, that's Aiden Kotu. Be careful. Be careful. Kotu was running in that number 8 spot. You're 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go, 20:30 remaining. Ryan Harris, Patrick Rossiter right now running 1 and 2. Your race leader running the red, or yellow and red, coming onto the front straightaway. Nope, sorry, that's Anthony Pepe. Apologize. Here comes Ryan Harris on the yellow and red coming down the front straightaway. Working on the left-hand side of the track. Got a clean truck in front of him right now. Rossiter keeping tabs with him. Rossiter and Harris both just ran their fastest laps of the race. They're separated by about 2.5 seconds here. Those two are hot and heavy in a points battle as well. Going into our summer break. Ryan Harris working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming towards start-finish. Got a lot of lap traffic he's having to deal with there. Got Dan Taylor and John Bertelson all around him. Rossler got to deal with as well. Rossler only 2.5 seconds back at the number 1. Battle for the race lead. Left-hand side of the track as they're working their way through lap traffic. Oh, no. Harris rolls it upside down. Gets a favorable roll right back on all 4 wheels. You're right at 6 minutes down. 19 minutes left to go here in race number 14. Race 15, rookie E. Truggy, you're coming up next. 6:30 down, 18:30 remaining. Your race leaders working their way in the back section of the track. Here they come onto the right-hand side now. They do have a little bit of lap traffic there around them as they come onto the front. Oh, hang on to it there. Oh, boy. Pepe right in front of our race leader. That white and pink. Race leader working his way around that lap traffic now in the yellow and red. Rossiter right now holding on to number 2 spot, 4 seconds back. Juan Cernan in 3, Brad DeCoche 4, Pepe in the 5. Got one diving out of the pits there. I believe that was Chris Powell. 7:30 down and 17:30 left to go. Ryan Harris still leading the way as he comes across the start-finish line. Looks like he's into the pits. Fuel gun going in. Rossiter into the pits as well. Fuel bottle going in for him. Good fuel stop for both of them in and out of the pits there. Man, this hole that is opening up here at the end of the front straightaway is getting pretty gnarly. Yeah. No, I've been to P&B. I've seen Grand Canyons. When you can lay down in holes, those are holes. Lay down in some of them and not see yourself. That's how deep some of those holes would get. Ryan Harris right now with that top spot, 2.4 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter finds himself 22 seconds up on Juan Cerna. I'm telling y'all, something don't sound right in that truck front end of Juan Cerna, but it's still plugging along. Rossiter is reeling in. Ryan Harris here as they are now separated by less than 2 seconds. Last time by the line. Harris on the top right-hand side of the track, now to the right-hand side, coming down the front straightaway, trying to work his way around lap traffic. Advantage that time by for Harris. A little bit of room now opens up between 1 and 2. They're comfortably up on the field, 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris coming across start-finish line. Rossler staying right there with him, 2 seconds back. We still got a lot of racing left to go. 11 and a half minutes down, 13 and a half to go. Gonna be getting ready for another round of fuel stops here as we're now 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Rossiter right there on the back bumper here of Ryan Harris as he works his way in the back section of the track. Juan Cerner still holding on number 3. Brandon Koji into 4. Leaders coming down the front straight. They're going to have to start dealing with lap traffic now. Your running order with 12.5 minutes left to go. It's Ryan Harris and Rossiter separated by 1 second on the 1 and 2. They nearly have a lap up on the whole field here. Juan Cerna working at 3. Brandon Koji into 4. Anthony Pepe in that number 5 spot. John Bertelson in the 6. Chris Powell in the 7. Dan Taylor in the 8. Tony Pattishaw in the 9. Adam Tyrell in the 10. Aiden Kochu in the 11. Oh, we got no one out there with broke shock or something on that one. Something broken. Rossiter keeping the pressure here on Harris. He is not letting him get away. It's like Rossiter's truck getting a little faster here. Oh, man, bicycle in the corner. Now it's going to be Rossiter going to slip past. Harris now looking back to the inside. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for the race lead. Patrick Rossiter now out in front. Oh, he bounces it off the pipe. Harris putting the pressure on him here as they work the left-hand side of the track. 13:30 down, 11:30 left to go. In the bottom half. Oh, Harris getting all kinds of squirrely. Rossiter now pulls away just a little bit here. Here they come into the back section of the track. That white on the nose, green in the back. Patrick Rossiter is pulling away. Oh, no problems there for Harris. Ready to be marshaled as he rolled it upside down. Patrick bicycling in the corner. Uh-oh. Problems over here. That's going to be Ryan Harris on the backside here of Rossiter. Both of them having a bobble here in the last 30 seconds. Patrick going to be coming up on the backside. I believe that's Anthony Pepe there just in front of him, who's currently running into 5 spot. Rossiter and Harris very close together. Ryan Harris putting a lot of pressure here on Patrick Rossiter, trying to find. Oh, man! He launches his way up into the race lead. Harris now to the top spot. Rossiter right there on his back bumper. Here they still got that lap traffic right there in front of them. As they work over on the left-hand side track, that's your leaders, lap traffic. That's your leaders, 1 and 2 directly behind you. They're trying to fight their way around it. There he is. He lets them come through. Man, Rossiter all over the backside here of Ryan Harris as they battle it out still with 10 minutes left to go. On to the right-hand side of the
10
track.
minutes left.
Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, he's going to pit at the 15-minute mark for Harris. Fuel gun going in. Looks like the truck's still running. In and out of the pits he goes. Oh, he gets a little squirrely, but keeps it under control. So Rossiter are going to be pitting here really soon. They both pitted on the same lap last time. See how this is going to shake down. Harris is going to have that clean track around him. Looks like Rossiter going to have a clean track as well. Let's see if he dives into the pits here. Yes, Gene getting ready to catch the truck of Rossiter. Here he comes into the pits. Rossiter in the pits, truck up on the rail. Fuel going in. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Oh, boy! Rossiter going full send out of that pit. So there they go. They're separated right at about 1 second.
Nine minutes left.
All right, we got 9 minutes left to go, 9 minutes remaining. The question is, do they have the fuel that they need to go the rest of the way? With right at 9 minutes left to go, it's going to really be stretching it for both of them, but it could be huge if one has to pit and the other one doesn't. They are only separated here by 2 seconds between 1 and 2. 8:30 left to go. It's going to be close on a fuel run. Wonder if either one of them's going to stretch it. Man, if we had a pit guy to do some interviews down there and find out. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, we got one upside down the middle. Caution in the middle. Ryan Harris coming across the line. Patrick coming across the line right now. 3 seconds separating 1 and 2.
8 minutes left.
They got a clean track around them. What's that? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of grip, so. Oh, man. Oh, careful, Marshall. Careful, careful. The man over there losing his pants. Patrick Rossler right now with a 3-second lead. Oh boy, I'm being told that they both have to make a fuel stop. So we got us a live pit report. Both racers are not going to try to go the full distance, and they both have to get a fuel stop. Well, they are both now within their fuel window with only 7 minutes left to go in the race. Will anybody short pit? All you need is a splash and dash, and you're out of there. Definitely would plan that around when there's no
7 minutes
traffic
left.
or anything. So neither Rossiter or Harris pit this time by. The gap has shrunk down to 2.8 seconds now. Harris working his way through the middle section of the track, coming up on the backside of Adam Tyrell. Rossiter going to slip his way past. He's closing the gap here on Harris. Harris dives to the inside as Adam lets him go through. Thank you, Adam. Race leader now on the top right-hand side of the track coming down the hill. Oh, Harris gets it wrong. He rolls it upside down right in front of Rossiter. It's going to be Rossiter to the race lead. Harris going to dive in for his final fuel stop now. Quick splash and dash for Harris. He is out of the pits. He has got the fuel that he needs. 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining. Rossiter right now with the race lead.
6 minutes left.
Let's see how this is going to shake down. Looking for Rossiter here. Got one diving in the pits. I don't think that's his truck. That looks like somebody else's. Yeah, Rossiter working the top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes. Is he coming into pits? Yes, he is. Oh, no, he rolls upside down coming into the pits. Oh, no, so it's going to get the race lead here to Ryan Harris. Rossiter now out of the pits, underway. Oh, man. So he's got all the fuel that he needs, but now he's got to make up some time with 5:30 left to go. Rossiter working his way around lap traffic, so is Harris. Harris clears the lap traffic now. Now he's got a clean truck in front. Harris gets to focus on those pit points. Those braking zones. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Nice and clean in front. Here comes Rossiter working his way around that lap traffic. Picked up almost a second on that lap. On the distance. Right now they are 4.2 seconds apart. Patrick lost a little over 3 seconds in the pit lane. That's why they're separated right now by 4.2 seconds. Let's see where Harris is going to be. Harris coming to line this time with a 34.5. Clean track in front. Here comes Rossiter. Lays down a 34.1. So he picks up a half a second on that lap. He's still got 4.5 minutes left to go. Harris got to run strong, but needs to keep it nice, smooth, and clean. Harris working his way through the middle section or back section of the track now. Here comes Rossiter. He's working his way to the back section.
Left.
Let's see if there's any advantage here this time. Harris comes by with a 34.2. Let's see what Rossiter's going to have. 33.6. So advantage again to Rossiter on that lap. The gap now just over 3 seconds between 1 and 2. Ryan Styles Harris in the middle section of the track. Still got a clean track all around him. Gets to run his line the way he wants to do it. Rossiter is definitely closing the gap here. Catching him is going to be one thing, passing him the whole nother. Here he comes down the front straightaway. This time by for Harris. Going to be a 33.8 for Harris that time by. 33.7 for Rossiter. So still advantage Rossiter on that lap. The gap now 3.1 seconds. It was 3.3 last time by. It's 3.125 this time.
3 minutes left.
Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Ryan Styles Harris trying to hold on to the race lead and the win here, round number 4 of the Florida RC Championships presented by J Concepts. It is Pro Nitro Truggy. Brought to you by Techno out on the track. The gap, 3.2 seconds, so advantage that time by for Harris. Harris going to have to deal with a ton of lap traffic as he comes towards the option jumps. They're battling for position there in front of him. Your leader coming to you, as he works through the middle section of the track, the yellow and red out in front. Lap traffic trying to let him come through. Top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. 4th truck in line is race leader. Patrick Rossiter trying to close the gap. 2.2 seconds now the gap between 1 and 2. Oh, Harris with a bobble. Harris on the wrong side of the pipe. He and Pepe. Lap traffic now, battling it out. Patrick Rossiter right there with him. Oh no, lap traffic getting tied up there. Now Rossiter going to be able to clear it. The battle less than 1 second now between 1 and 2 with 1:50 left to go. Patrick Russell out of the backside here of Ryan Harris trying to find a way around. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Rossiter is there. Harris trying to hold on to the top spot. What a race here, Pro Nitro Trucking. These two have been going at it for 15 minutes here. They're going to be dealing with lap traffic here again in just a moment. Lap traffic trying to pull over, let him come through the option jumps. Oh no! Rossiter gets it hung up on the pipe, but somehow marshals it himself. A little bit of breathing room here now for Harris. Harris coming up on the backside of an all-white truck here on the top right-hand side. Here they come, down the front straightaway. That's Brad Nicosia there just in front of him.
1 minute left.
Ryan Harris in that yellow and red. Rossiter in the white and green. The gap is 2 seconds between 1 and 2. 1 minute left to go. Can Rossiter close the gap? Will lap traffic play a factor here? Not that one. As he pulls over and lets him go. Rossiter closing the gap. He was 2 seconds back. That gap's right at about 1.5 now. Onto the right-hand side of track. 35 seconds left to go. Oh, no!
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
man. Rossiter bounces it off at the light fixture over there. The gap now 3 seconds. 25 seconds left to go in the race. Ryan Harris on the back section of the track.
15 seconds left.
Harris now working in and through the middle. Onto the right-hand side. Looks like Rossiter bent a right front shock whenever he had the incident over there.
Done.
But luckily, this is the last lap. Coming down the front
Done.
straightaway and taking the win here at Pro Nitro Trucking. It'll be Ryan Styles Harris and finishing the number 2 hard-fought position. It will be Patrick Rossiter in 2, Juan Cerna 3, Brad Nicosia in the 4.
Tony Padishal done.
And coming home in the number 5 spot, congratulations, Anthony Pepe
done.
in the 5 and final podium position.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, I need my top
Chris
5
Powell
straight
done.
to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
The race is completed.
Again, guys, I need top 5 to podium, please.
Paul Tim. Bruce Edwards. Brooke Wolford. Jordan Zagrini.
Okay. Already I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
Edward Taylor. Juanita Vietro. Leilani Tim. Rodolity Torres. Damon Evancheek. William Tolksdorf.
Adam Tyrell, if you would please take the 4. Adam Tyrell, take the 4. Aiden Kotu on the 7. Dan Taylor on the 8 right here by me. Keith Hill on the 10. Trent Walker on the 1. John Bertelson, if you would please take the 4. John Bertelson, take the 4. Let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here. Ryan Harris on the 2. John Bertelson on the 4. Juan Cerna on the 3. Brad DeKosha, please, on the 5. Anthony Pepe on the 9. Chris Powell on the 6. Adam Tyrell taking the 6, actually. Aiden Kotu on the 7. Dan Taylor on the 8. Keith Hill on the 10. Trent Walker on the 1. All right. So I'm missing the number 10, Keith Hill on the 10. Missing the 9, Anthony Pepe. Pepe on the 9. Pepe on the 9, please. Beginning of the front straightaway. Pepe on the 9. Anthony Pepe, please, on the 9. Here he comes. There he goes. All right, here we go, guys. Turn them loose.
Larry Langen. Cami Langen.
Alrighty, guys, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's grid them up. It's going to be, yeah. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Let's shut the straightaway down. Shut the straightaway down. It's going to be Jordan Segrini lining up on that number 1 spot. Brooke Wolford lining up on the 2. Rodley Torres on the 3. Larry Langen on the 4. Ed Taylor on the 5. Bill Toadsdorf on the 6. Juanita Vietro on the 7. Tammy Langen on the 8, Bruce Edwards on the 9, Paul Tim on the 10, Lalani Tim on the 11, and Damon Evancheek on the 12. Vitro. Thank you, Grammar. Thank you. Dan Taylor's new nickname is Spell Check. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. Hey, Spell Check, can I see the grid? You don't mind? Spell Check. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is A-Main number 1 of Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Pro 1 RC. Get last one lined up here. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. So this is A-Main number 1, 8 minutes in length. Jordan setting TQ. Gonna be led by our current points leader, Brooke Wolford, getting tangled up with some traffic. Oh, Marshall's getting all kind of messed up over here. Let me get that fixed there. It's going to be Jordan Segrini out front. Delete last lap.
Seven minutes left.
Yeah. Hey, look, we got spelling bee over here and hall monitor over here, okay? So it is Jordan out front. Jordan just getting into the hobby. Already looking good out there. Breaking away from the rest of the pack. Oh, he gone. I knew it. She just said, I literally just said that. I literally just said that. Bill Tolstorff now up into that number 2. Bruce Edwards in the 3. Brooke Wolfer 4. Rodelay in the 5. Great to have Rodelay back at the track. He's busy with this thing called life. He hasn't been able to make the other rounds, but since we brought the party to his house, he's dancing. So we are 2 down, 6 to go, guys. 2 down, 6 to go.
6
Jordan
minutes left.
Segrini, your race leader. Bill Tolstorff still holding on to that number 2. Rodelay now up to the 3. Brooke in the 4. Bruce in the 5. You got Cammie in the 6. Leilani 7. Paul 8. Juanita 9. Larry 10. Damon 11. And unfortunate break for Ed. He'll be back for A-Main number 2. Remember, guys, if you have a problem in A1, there's still a chance in A2. Even if you win at A1, the worst you can do is second. If you finish second in A1, the worst you can do is 4th, and so on and so forth.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, we're at 3 down, 5 to go. Jordan Segrini comfortably out front right now. He's a full 3 seconds faster than any other truck on the track. Hot lap of a 35.6. He's coming for you. He's coming for you. Translate it, I literally just said that. Yeah. Oh, boy. Hey, Larry, go that way. There you go. All right, good job. Woo! All right, so Rodelay Torres now up to the number 2. Lightning McQueen charging hard. Brooke Wolford in the number 3. Bill Tolstorff down to the 4.
4 minutes left.
Bruce Edwards holding on to the 5. We are halfway, drivers 4 down, 4 to go. Open E Truggy A1 coming up next. Open E Truggy A1 up next. Oh, boy. There's a turn there, Miss Cammie. What would Larry do? Exactly that. So good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Nailed it. All right, Mr. Bill. I thought that was Corey out there. Tighten up. 4.5 down, 3.5 to go.
Three minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go. What? Jesus. Yeah? Did you order original recipe or extra crispy? Yeah. It's crazy that the feathers are still on there. That's nuts. Oh, definitely spicy chicken, for sure. Definitely. Tony will agree. 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. Brooke Wolford now moving up to that number 2. Rodelay down to the 3. Bill in the 4. Bruce in the 5. Our race leader continuing to lead the way. He's in the I don't know what color that is. Like Daytona yellow or cookie dough yellow. It's gold. It's dull to be gold. Brass. We'll go with brass. Yeah.
2
Look,
minutes
if we're
left.
gonna get the Sherwin-Williams catalog out, I'm gonna sit down even further than I'm already sitting down. Okay. Six down, 2 to go, guys. Brooke still holding on to that number 2 spot. She was 2.5 seconds ahead of Rodelay last time by the line. I believe coming back toward the line, it's going to be Bill Tolsdorf. Nope, he's still holding on to that number 4 spot. What's that? Lap 3. All right, let's find our second place truck. Where is she?
1 minute left.
Where's Brookie? Trying to find her. I do not see her. Oh, there she is. She's on the right-hand side of the track.
45 seconds left.
She's in that white, pink, and purple. And spelling bee. Oh, never mind. He sat down. That's not part of the paint job. Okay. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Last time by us a 2.7 second lead up on
30 seconds
Rodelay.
left.
Race leader across the line. There's Rodelay across the line. This time now 6.5 seconds is the gap. Bill Tolsdorf still in the 4. Bruce Edwards 5. Juanita 6. Lalani 7. Paul 8. Larry 9. Cammy 10. Damon 11.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Oh, Marshall front straightaway. Oh, boy. Mauricio. Take care, Poppy. Goodness gracious. And the clock has
Kenny Langan
expired.
done.
Race them back to the line.
Bruce Edwards done. Brooke
Bruce
Wolford
Edwards
done.
going to come home in the number 5 spot.
Jordan Segrini done.
Brookie going to come home in the 2, but it will be Jordan Segrini taking the win here in AMA number 1. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line. Do
Juan
not go
Vietro
backwards
done.
on the track. Do not go backwards on the
Ronald
track.
Torres done.
Rodelay going to come home in the 3 for AMA number 1.
Leilani Tim done. Paul Tim done.
Waiting on a couple more to finish. Got 3 trucks still going. 3
Larry
trucks.
Ryan done.
Waiting on Bill and Damon. Bill and Damon. Here comes Bill. Bill's going to
William
come home with
Tolsdorf
a
done.
4 for AMA number 1.
Damon Evan
And
Cheek
that
done.
is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out and grab a Marshall spot. I need Jordan on the 1, Brooke on the 2, Rodelay 3, Bill 6, Bruce 9, Juanita 7,
Zach Milner.
Paul on the 10,
Ed
Larry
Fernandez.
4. Let's see. Damon Evanchi, take the 8, please. Damon, take the 8. And then Ed Taylor on the 5,
Jimmy
please.
Elias. Bill Lister.
So again, Jordan on the 1, Brooke 2, Rodelay 3, Bill 6, Bruce on the 9, Juanita on the 7,
Sol Lugo.
Paul on the 10, Larry on the 4, Damon on the 8, and Ed on the 5. If I did not call your name, you do
Chris
not have
Paul.
to marshal. Hold your trucks, hold your trucks, hold your trucks. Stop, stop, stop.
John Evan Cheek.
Get our
2
marshals in
minutes to the start of the
position.
race.
Paul, the 10 is the top right-hand side, very outside top right. Let's see, I'm missing the 6.
Scott
That
Nenny.
is Bill Tolsdorf. Right here, middle left, Mr. Bill, middle left. Yes, sir. Number 4, number 10. All righty, guys, 2 laps. Check them in. 2 laps. Check them in. Get everybody checked in. Easy,
Bart
guys.
Collins.
It's just warm up. 2 full laps and park them. You'll get 2 laps for A1, 1 lap for A2.
David Mejia. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting for everybody to get checked in. Waiting on Tony Rivas, Anthony Pepe. Waiting
Tony
on
Rivas.
last 2 to check in. Waiting on Anthony Pepe, last one to check in. Where's Mr. Peepers?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, this time by, straightaway is closed. This time by, straightaway is closed. Let Anthony get his warm-up lap in. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. It's going to be Zach Milner, your top qualifier, going to line up on the number 1. Go slow on the
30
straightaway,
seconds to the
guys.
start of the
Slow on
race.
the straightaway. It's going to be Tony Rivas on the 2, John Evachik on the 3, Chris Powell on the 4, Sol Lugo on the 5, Ed Fernandez on the 6, Jimmy Elias on the 7, Bill Lister on the 8, David Mejia on the 9, Scott Manning on the 10,
15
Mark
seconds to
Collins
the start
on
of
the
the
11,
race.
and Anthony Pepe on the 12.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Pepe, just check in and then line up on the 12 after you get that out of your system.
Anthony Pepe.
All right, Anthony, you're on the 12. Everybody's checked in. All righty, guys, this is Open E-Truggy A-Main number 1, presented by ProTech RC. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. There you go. Start up on the hill there, Anthony. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready, less than 5. Woo! Wheelie off the start there. Ed Fernandez pulling all the trigger. So Zach Milner setting TQ here in 2 rounds of qualifying for Open E-Truggy. Here he comes back toward the line. Lap number 1 does go to Zach Milner. Tony Rivas in that number 2 spot. John Evachik in the 3. Chris Powell 4. Sol Lugo 5. Oh, man. Pile up here going
7
on to the
minutes
front
left.
double. Track crew, we do need some zip ties repaired after this race. Track crew, we do need some zip ties repaired after this race right here on the front double. Right by the starting grid. Oh boy, easy now, easy. Zach Milner, warning, rough driving. Remember guys, you gotta go around each other, not through each other. So it is Tony Rivas out front, the little blue pill showing the way. John Evachik in that number 2 spot. Milner in the 3. Powell 4. Fernandez in the 5. '40 plus E-Buggy A1 coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy A1 coming up next.
Six minutes left.
All righty, guys, 2 down, 6 to go. 2 down, 6 to go. John Evachik now new race leader. Milner now to the number 2. Rivas down to the 3. Powell 4. Jimmy Elias now up to the number 5. You got Bart Collins from the 11 up to the number 6. Pepe from the 12 to the 7. Sol Lugo in the 8. Ed Fernandez 9. David Mejia 10. Scott Manning 11. And Bill Lister rounding out our field in the 12.
Five minutes left.
All righty, guys, we're 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Milner now back out front. Rivas back up to the number 2. Chris Powell to the 3. Long lap for John Evichik. Going to fall down to the number 4.
Four minutes left.
Right at 3:30 left to go. Zach Milner continuing to lead the way. Louis Perez is checked in since he's on the loop. Tony Rivas still in that number 2 spot, 2 seconds back. He's got half a second up on Chris Powell in the 3.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. Tony Rivas now to the race lead. Milner with a rough lap, going to fall down to the number 4 spot. As the whole pack, oh, Rivas and Powell going side by side, up and over that last double. Rivas now to the race lead. Powell, Milner, all right there, 1, 2, and 3 on the left-hand side of the track. 2:30 left to go. To the back, the first bat double, back down into the infield. Milner looking for a way around Powell. Oh, easy now, easy. Tony Rivas. Oh, going to catch the pipe, going to collect Milner with him. Chris Powell now to the race lead. Oh, Milner
2
and
minutes
Rivas
left.
going to get it all wrong. Oh, man, one of them off the track, trying to get it situated. Oh, man, that's going to be a rough lap there for Milner. Easy now, settle down, settle down, settle down. There's A2, there's A2. .130 left to go, guys. Chris Powell now out front. Got a 2.5 second lead up on John Evichik. Tony Rivas holding on to the number 3. Jimmy Elias 4. Bart Collins from the 11 all the way up to the number 5. We got a minute 15 left to go. Race leader is orange, blue, and gray. Chris Powell making the trip all the way from Enterprise, Alabama, to come down here to the very, very northern end of Miami and come play toy cars. Even though we are in the Nets
1
County
minute
over.
left.
Nets County over. We're in Broward, not Dade. I know, I know. Coming up on 45 seconds left to go. Chris Powell coming across start-finish line. Last time
45
by the
seconds
line,
left.
at 2 seconds up on the field. John Evichik right behind him. 2.2 now is the gap. As this hole right here in turn 1 keeps getting deeper and deeper. Probably by A2s, we'll be down to China.
30 seconds left.
Or maybe Mongolia. We got to give them some attention. Good job, D. 15 seconds left
15
to go,
seconds left.
guys. Oh, Chris Powell going to roll it over. John Evichik now to the race lead. 10 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap to decide it. Side by side down the straightaway as Evichik clips the pipe. Going to give the position back to Powell. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Race them back to the line.
Tony Rivas.
Battle for that top spot, top left-hand side of the track. John Evichik
Bill
looking
Lister
for a
done.
way around Chris Powell, waiting for a mistake, a bobble,
Collins done.
anything.
Scott Manning done. Ed Fernandez done.
Up and over the front,
Anthony
double
Pepper
they
done.
go.
Sal
Oh,
Lugo
gonna be
done.
coming up on some
Jimmy
traffic
Elias
that's
done.
upside down. Oh, Evichik gonna get turned around.
David Mackey
Chris
done.
Powell coming back toward the line. Looks like he will take the win here in A main number 1 of
Chris Powell
Open
done.
E Truggy.
Zach Milner done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys.
John
Everybody
Evans, sheet done.
is done.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab your marshal spots, please. 40+ E-Buggy A1. Hold your cars, please. I need Chris Powell on the 4, John Evans on the 3, Tony Rivas on the 2, Ed Fernandez on the 6, Sol
Bart
Lugo
Collins.
on the 5, Jimmy Elias on the 7, David Mejia on the 8, Zach Milner on the 1, Bill Lister on the 8, Scott Manning on the 10. If I did not call your name, you are not
Brendan
marshaling.
Fonte.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get your marshals out there first. No laps, guys. Let me get your marshals out there first. Hold your cars. Hold your cars.
Luis Perez.
Again, Chris Powell on the 4, John Evans 3, Tony Rivas on the 2, Ed Fernandez on the 6, Sol Lugo on the 5, Jimmy Elias on the 7, David Mejia on the 9, Zach Milner on the 1, Bill Lister on the 8, Scott Manning on the
Villalona.
10, please.
Angel Ruiz.
Let's go, guys. March to the track. 15 seconds. March those 15 seconds. Let's go.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Anthony, there is no 12. You're excused. There is no 12. You're excused.
Jader Lopez.
Chris, you're on the 4. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Check them in. 1 lap, guys. 1 lap. Actually, 2. Go ahead and take your 2. 2 for A1, like I said. 1 lap for A2. Bill Lister, you're on the 8. Right here in front of me. You're in the shade. Let's see. Bucket 1, Zach Milner. Bucket 1, Zach Milner. Bucket 1.
One minute to the start of the race.
Zach Milner, bucket
Carlos
1,
Setti.
please.
Carl Levo. RC sign up Bobby.
Let's see. Bucket
Jonathan
4.
Gonzalez.
Oh, Chris is already over there. Okay.
Randy Deppen.
On the middle left, Zach. Middle
45
left.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on a check in from Jamin Kirby. Jamin Kirby, waiting on a check from you. Next time by, guys, straightaway is closed. It's going to be Jader Lopez lining up on the 1, Carlos Sigi on the number 2, Jonathan Hernandez on the 3,
30
Renee
seconds to the
Afonso
start
on
of
the
the
4,
race.
Freddie Villoni on the 5, Louis Perez on the 6, Bobby Phillips on the 7, Carl Lieb on the 8, Randy Deppen on the 9, Andrew Ruiz on the 10, Jamin Kirby 11, Bart Collins on the 12. No more laps, guys. Roll gently on the straightaway. Gently on the straightaway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Gently on the straightaway, guys. Let's line them up.
10, 9, 8.
Hey, Bill, just for the start, Bill, if you don't. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. All right, let's see. Number 4, that's Renee. All right, we're missing the 6. Louis on the 6. Louis Perez on the 6. Already? Oh, my Lord. All right, so no Louis, no jamming either? What up? What? I got 45 seconds. $25 seconds, Louis. Go ahead. All right, we're going to go ahead. All righty, guys, here we go. 40+ E-Buggy, A-Main number 1, presented by Team Associated. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Jader Lopez taking TQ in both rounds. Oh, Marshall, turn 1. Oh, Jader getting turned around in the infield. That's going to allow Carlos Sigi now to the top spot. It doesn't matter. Actually, I think we originally had the bucket like underneath Danny. It'll be like under the porch. Just treat it like a crow's nest. Just make sure Danny doesn't poop on you. That's all. It's okay. So Carlos Sigi going to lead him around. Lap number 1. Hernandez up to the number 2. Lopez in the 3. Renee in the 4. Lebo from the 8 up to the 5. Oh, Lebo and Renee getting together. That's going to allow Freddie to scoot to the inside. Oh, no, that's not Freddie. Who is that?
7
That's
minutes
somebody
left.
else. So now Jonathan Hernandez is going to take over that top spot, coming down the front straightaway. Jader Lopez right behind him in the number 2. HB and Tetno, 1 and 2. Lebo now to the 3. Renee in the 4. The lethal weapon now up to the 5. Oh, rough lap for Carlos. Going to fall all the way down to the number 8 spot.
Six minutes left.
We are 2 down, 6 to go, guys. 2 down, 6 to go. Rookie E-Buggy A1 coming up next. Rookie E-Buggy A1. Race number 18 coming up next. Oh, yeah. Yeah, almost in just a little bit. Okay. Track crew, if somebody from the Mills Pond crew can go ahead and start booting the lights up, please. If someone from the Mills Pond crew can go ahead and get the lights turned on. Requested by our cameraman. He said if he didn't have lights, he was going to poop on Bill. It's like a perch. Too much chorizo for you. 3 down, 5 to go, guys. 3 down, 5 to go.
5 minutes
Jonathan
left.
Hernandez, your race leader. On the left-hand side of the track, he's got a 4.5-second lead up on Jader Lopez. Good battle in the back of the pack here between Renee, Carlos, and Freddie. 3, 4, and 5. All right, Princess Danny, we got one light up. Bear with us. A technician will be with you shortly. Your race leader on the far right-hand side of the track. Coming down the front straightaway. Oh, Freddie trying to go into turn 1 backwards. You can only parallel
left.
park after the race, Freddie. Halfway, drivers 4 down, 4 to go. Long lap here for our race leader. There he goes across the line, still maintaining race lead. But Lopez now closing in on the backside of him. Now 2 seconds is the gap. They got lap traffic in front of him. I believe that's Bobby Phillips and Angel Ruiz right in front of him. They're also battling for position. Oh, man, Hernandez on the wrong side of the pipe, marshals it himself. That's going to allow Lopez to take back over the top spot. Jader is a happy camper today. He might actually get home at a decent hour. So Lopez now back out front. Jonathan Hernandez in the number 2. Carlos Sigi in that number 3 spot. Carlos has the hot lap on the track of a 34.3. Renee Infante holding on to that number 4 spot. Freddie Villonia in the 5. Randy Deppen in the 6. Carl Lebo in the 7. Bart Collins 8. Angel Ruiz 9. And Bobby Phillips rounding out our field that started in the 10. Unfortunate break for Louis Perez in warm-up, and no start from Jammin' Kirby. .530 down, 2:30 left to go. Rookie E-Buggy coming up next. Rookie E-Buggy coming up next. A1. Oh, man, looks like an unfortunate break for Lebo.
2
He'll
minutes
be
left.
back for 8-2. .630 down, 1:30 left to go. Here comes your race leader right across start finish line. Pink, blue, and white. Jonathan Hernandez still holding on to the number 2. Carlos Sigi working the 3. Renee in the 4. Freddie 5.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys.
$45 left.
Jonathan now closing in on the backside of Jader. Last time by the line, a 1.5 seconds. Carlos isn't too far behind, only 4 seconds back from the top 2.
30 seconds left.
Jader and Jonathan both on the right-hand side up the track. Oh, Jonathan going to catch the pipe, going to have to marshal it himself. That's going to allow Sigi now to close in on
15
his
seconds left.
backside. Oh, Jonathan going to catch another pipe. That's going to allow Sigi now past. So Carlos Sigi back up to the number 2. As the race clock about to expire, they're going to get one more lap. Racing back to the line, guys. Those top 3 positions are still up for
Angel Louis
grabs.
done. RC sign up Bobby done. Rena Infante done.
Working on the right-hand side of the track. Hernandez holding off Sigi now, making the
Freddie
pass
Bologna
for that
done.
number 2 spot. Going into the final back double. Carlos to the inside. Oh,
Randy
they tried to
done.
shut the door. They both get
Bart
taken
Collins
up.
done.
Carlos gets the worst end of it.
Jader Lopez done.
On to the last double. Coming back toward the line, Hernandez will
Jonathan
hold on
Bernardes
for the
done.
number 2, Sigi
All drivers
in
are
the
finished.
3. But it will
Carlos
be
Sigi
Jader
done.
Lopez taking AMA number 1.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and grab yourself a turn marshal
Leilani Tim.
spot.
Jonathan Murian.
I need Jader on the 1, Jonathan on the 3, Carlos on the 2, Renee on the 4, Freddie 5, Randy on the 9, Angel on the 10. Hold your cars, guys. I haven't turned you loose yet. Where's that pink and white car going? I haven't turned you loose yet.
William Tolksdorf.
Everybody hold your cars until we get marshals and I give you the go-ahead. Again, Jader Lopez 1, Jonathan Hernandez 3, Carlos Sigi on the 2, Renee on the 4, Freddie on the
Scooter
5,
Blankenship.
Randy on the 9, Angel on the 10, Bobby Phillips on the 7, Carl Lebo 8, Louis on the 6, please. Number 2 is directly in the middle, Andre.
Juanita Vietro.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Get
2
your
minutes to the
marshals out
start
there
of the
first. Freddie, you're on the 5. You're up against the wall in the back. Wall in the back. Let's see, number 3 right here at the front straightaway. That's Hernandez. Let me see. Bucket 6, Louis. Renee, you're on the 4. On the hill, middle right. Jonathan, you walk past your bucket. It's right there on the front. Yep, okay. I need somebody to marshal for Louis because I don't see him. Marshal on bucket 6, please. Go ahead, turn him loose, guys. Turn him loose. 2 laps.
Larry Langen.
Mike Wolfer going to cover for Louis. Thank you, sir. Two laps, guys. Check them in. 2 laps. Again, for A1,
1
you
minute to the
get
start
2
of the
laps.
race.
For A2, you get 1 lap.
Forrest Arnold. Mauricio Nunes. Brooke Wolford. Edward Taylor. Jordan Zagrini. Henry Clappert.
Alrighty, guys. This time by, straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Straightaway is closed this time by. It's going to be Jordan Zagrini lining up on the number 1, Mauricio Nunez on the number 2. As you come onto the straightaway, guys, slow on the straightaway. Forrest Arnold on the number 3, Brooke Wolford on the 4, Larry Langan on the 5, Ed Taylor on the 6, Henry Clappert on the 7, Juanita Vitro on the 8, Bill Tolstorff 9, Jonathan Norian on the 10, Scooter Blankenship 11, and Alani Tim on the 12. Straightaway is closed, racers. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. See here, looks like everybody is situated in the back there. Bill Tolstorff 9, Jonathan Nurian 10, Scooter 11, Lalani 12. All right, this is A-Main number 1, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, on the tone, less than 5. So Jordan Zagrini going to lead him off from the start. Oh, behind you, Mike. I don't know how long ago it was, maybe a week or 2, but happy belated birthday, Mike Wolford. It's all right, Jader's got it. By the way, your refund is still pending. All right, so it's going to be Jordan Zagrini leading them off. Lap number 1. Brooke Wolford, Henry Clappert, 2 and 3. Ed Taylor in the 4. Bill Tolstorff, Juanita, Larry, Mauricio, Forrest, Lalani, John, and Scooter.
Seven minutes left.
Jordan already opening up a 6-second lead on lap number 1. Henry Clappert in the number 2 spot. Brooke Wolford in the 3. Ed in the 4. Bill 5. Oh, looks like Larry Langan now up to the 5. Oh, boy. Open E-Buggy A1, you guys are up next. Open E-Buggy A1, you guys are up next.
Six minutes left.
Two down, 6 to go, guys. Jordan Zagrini out front. 15 and a half seconds up on the field. 3 laps in. Brooke Wolford still holding on to the number 2. Ed Taylor in the 3. Henry in the 4. Forrest in the 5. Lalani 6. Mauricio 7. Bill 8. Larry 9. John 10. Juanita 11. And Scooter rounding out the field. Three down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
3.5 down, 4.5 to go. Right now, closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 4 spot between Ed Taylor and Forrest Arnold.
Four minutes left.
Halfway, drivers 4 down, 4 to go. Jordan comfortably out front, 20.7 seconds up on the field. Brooke Wolford holding on to the number 2, 4 seconds ahead of Henry Clappert in the 3. Ed Taylor 4, Forrest Arnold 5. Five down, 3 to go. Right now, hot
3
lap
minutes
on the
left.
track by Jordan, 36-1. Coming onto the front straightaway is race leader. Forrest Arnold and Ed Taylor still going back and forth for that 4 and 5. Making their way onto the front double. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Open E-Buggy A1, you guys are up next. Race number 19 up next. Jordan's still out front. Got a 20-second lead up on the field. Wolford still holding on to the number 2. Oh, long lap for Ed
1 minute
Taylor.
left.
Not sure what happened. Very long lap for Ed. Not sure if he missed the loop or what happened. Somebody needs to let me know if that is, if that needs to be fixed.
45 seconds left.
I did not see it. Does that need to be fixed? All right, thank you. Click. All right, that'll put Ed back
30
up in the
seconds
number
left.
5 spot. Coming down to the wire, 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Race them back to the line.
Leilani Tim done. Brooke Wolford done.
Brooke Wolford
Henry
going to
Clapper
take a
done.
number 2 for A-Main number 1. Henry Clapper going to come home in that number 3.
Jordan Zagrini done. Edward
Jordan
Taylor done.
Sagrini going to take the
Jonathan
win here.
Marion done.
A-Main number 1 rookie
Forrest Arnold
E-Buggy.
done.
Ed Taylor going to
William
come home in the
Tolstorff
4.
done.
Forrest
Mauricio
Arnold
Young's
going to
done.
wrap up your top
Larry Langan
5 for
done.
A1. Just waiting on Scooter Blankenship. One more to finish, guys. One more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race.
Scooter
Everybody
Blankenship
is done.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, hold your cars. Next race, hold your cars. Let's see here. I need Jordan Segrini on the 1, Brooke Wolford on the 4, Henry Clappert on the 7, Ed Taylor on the 6, Forrest Arnold on the 3, Mauricio on the 2, Jonathan Nurian on the 10, Bill Tolsdorf 9, Larry Langan on the 5, and Juanita on the 8, please. So Scooter, you do not have to marshal, and Lalani, you do not have to marshal.
Zach Milner. Run Infante.
Hold your cars, guys, hold your cars. Stay put. Again, Jordan on the 1, Brooke on the 4, Henry on the 7, Ed on the 6, Forrest on the 3, Mauricio 2, Jonathan on the 10,
Van Smolinac.
Bill on the 9, Larry on the 5, and
2
Juanita
minutes to the
on
start
the
of the
8,
race.
please. Hold your cars, guys. I haven't turned you loose yet. Where you going?
Carlos
Stay right
Silva.
where you are. I want your marshals out there first. Jonathan, you're on the 2, directly in the middle.
Max Mejia.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. You're on the 10. That's top right-hand side. Mauricio's on the 2. My bad. Alrighty, guys. 2 laps. Check them in. 2 laps. Check them in. This is Open E-Buggy A-Main number 1, presented by 12turn.com, about to get underway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, guys, you get 2 laps in A1, 1 lap in A2.
Donato Traderdi. Joseph Ruggiero. Rob Offit. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Luis Perez. RC sign up Bobby. Johnny Mejia. Gene Shroud Jr.
Alrighty, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Go slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. It's going to be Donato Tradardi lining up on the number 1. You got Carlos Sigi on the number 2, Joseph Ruggiero on the number 3, Zach Milner on the 4, Max Mejia on the 5, Rob Offit on the 6, Johnny Mejia on the 7, Vance Molinac on the 8, Gene Shroud on the 9, Bobby Phillips on the 10, Louis Perez on the 11, Renee Infante on the 12. Slow on the straightaway, guys, slow on the straight. Let's grid them up. Slow on the straightaway. Again, guys, you don't have to line up on your number, just in line with your number. All right, looks like we are good to go. Wait for Louis. Always waiting on Louis. All right, that's good enough. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. A-Main number 1, Open E-Buggy on the tone, less than 5. So Donato going to lead them off from pole. Oh, got a little bit of a pile up here in the corner. Everybody trying to get it straightened out. Somebody left their phone. Oh, that's your, oh yeah. Hey, you left your phone. Working their way on the right-hand side of the track. It's Donato and Sigi. Ruggiero right there in the 3. Milner in the 4. Shrout up to the 5. Coming down the front straightaway, it's going to be Donato Tradardi leading them around lap number 1. Remember, guys, keep your driving clean now. Keep your driving clean.
7 minutes left.
Battle now shaping up for the number 2 as Ruggiero has reeled in Sigi. That is the battle to watch, top left-hand side of the track. Making their way around, Ruggiero keeping tabs on Sigi on the right-hand side, up and over the middle double. Oh, Ruggiero going big send, going to push Carlos to the outside and get spun out. On to that final double, Ruggiero going to jump past to the inside. Ruggiero down to the number 2, Sigi in the 3. Got Milner in the 4, Shrout in the 5.
Six minutes left.
Donato still continuing to lead away, 3 seconds up on the field. Oh no, Ruggiero going to have a problem over that front double. Going to drop down to the number 4 as Carlos to the 2, Milner to the 3. Shroud still there in the number 5. Right now it is Associated of Donato Trinardi out front. You got the X-ray of Carlos Sigi in that number 2 spot. Oh, Milner going to have a problem. That's going to put the Losi of Ruggiero up to the number 3, the Techno of Milner in the 4, the Associated of Shrout in the 5. And you got Renee in the 6, Rob off at 7, Max Mahey in the 8, Vance Mullen at 9, Bobby Phillips in the 10, Louis Perez in the 11, or excuse me, Johnny
5 minutes
Mahea in
left.
the 11, Louis Perez in the 12. 3 down, 5 to go, guys. 3 down, 5 to go. Race leader. Making his way back down into the infield. Going to be coming up on the backside of Louis Perez here shortly. Coming up on halfway, drivers 4 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Donato still holding on to that top spot. 5 seconds up on the field. Hot lap so far over 34.6. Comes back across start finish line. Carlos Sigi in that number 2 spot. 4.5 seconds back from the race lead. Ruggiero still holding on to the 3. Milner in the 4, Shrout in the 5. Carlos Sigi busting out a 34.6 last time by the line. New hot lap of the race. He's now 2.2 behind
3 minutes left.
Trinardi for that top spot. Up and over the front double they go. 5 down, 3 to go. On to the right-hand side of the track. Trinardi up and over the second back double. Sigi right behind him in the all-white. Down the front straightaway. They're going to have Johnny Mahea in between them. Ruggiero and Milner now battling it out for that number 3 spot. It's Associated leading X-Ray, TLR, Techno, and Associated.
Two minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. Carlos Sigi now a 34.6, new hot lap. Last time by the line, still 2.2 seconds back. Another tight battle for that 5 and 6 between Gene Shroud and Renee Infante. Last time by the line, separated by 1.1 seconds. Donato starting to pull away from Carlos as he opens up a 3.5 second gap. 1:20 left to go. Race number 20, Pro E-Buggy A1. You guys are up next. Pro E-Buggy A1 up next. Milner now all over the backside of Ruggiero for that number 3.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Race smart, race clean, guys. Race smart, race clean.
$45 seconds left.
Down the front straightaway they go. Oh, Ruggiero gonna catch the PVC. Milner now to the number 3. Ruggiero down to the 4.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go, guys. Race leader across the line, got a 2-second gap on Carlos Sigi.
15 seconds left.
Racing back to
Joseph
the line,
Ruggiero
guys.
done.
Ruggiero going to come home with a 4 for A-Main number 1.
Run
Racing
Infante
back to
done.
the line, guys. Renee going to come with a top 5 here in A-Main number
Donato
1.
Trader done.
Donato
Carlos
going to
Sigi done.
take the win here by half a second over
Vance Molinac done.
Carlos Sigi.
Rob Offit
Going
done.
to come home in that number
Luis Perez
2.
done.
Wait, no, a couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish.
Gene Shroud JR done. Max Mejia done. Johnny Mejia done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that's the race, guys. Everybody
Milner done.
is done. On the 7, and RC sign up Bobby on the 10, please. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Get your marshals out there first. 1 minute, turn marshals. 1 minute. Let's go, guys. Again, Donato on the 1, Carlos on the 2, Zach on the 4, Joseph on the 3, Vance on the 8, Rob on the 6, Gene on the 9, Max on the 5, Johnny on the 7, Bobby on the 10. Well, all
2
right
minutes
then.
to the start of the race.
I guess JP's ready. And that is why he has what he has on the back of his shot tower, right there. All out. All right, guys, let's get in position. All right, race 20, 2 laps. Check them in, boys. Check them in.
Joshua Vici Domini.
Louis, there is no 11. You are excused. There is no 11. You are excused. Renee, there is no 12. You're excused. Zach, you're on the 4. 4. Vance, you're on the 8. The 8 is in front of me.
JP Signs. Nolan Manchester. Brad Nicosia. Gabriel Santiago. Julian Oliveras. Renato Trader D Jr. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nelson Garcia.
Alrighty, guys, we're
Teddy
going to
Davis.
blow the track after this race.
Miller
We're going to
Freud.
blow the track after this race. Alrighty, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed.
45
Next time
seconds to
by,
the start of the
straightaway is
race.
closed. Be slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. It's going to be Julian going to line up on the number 1, Nolan Manchester on the number 2, Trent Walker on the number 3, Renato Tradardi Jr. on the 4. Vance, if you actually put the bucket underneath Danny,
30 seconds to the start
unless
of the
that
race.
obstructs his view. Yeah. Josh Vichadomi on the 5, JP Signs on the 6, Gabriel Santiago 7, Brad Nicosi on the 8, Nelson Garcia on the 9, Miller Freud on the 10, Teddy Davis on the 11.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get them lined up, boys. Line them up. See, Trent 3, Renato 4. All right, looks like we're ready to go. All right, Pro E-Buggy, A-Main number 1, presented by Team Exalt. Marshals ready, drivers ready, on the tone, less than 5. All right, Julian gonna lead them off from pole. All right, so Julian going to come around for lap number 1. Oh, going to snap the pipe. Got Nolan right on his heels in that number 2. Gabriel from the 7 all the way up to the number 3 spot. You got Trent in the 4. Renato in the 5. It's an 8-minute A-Main number 1 underway. Got a 2-car breakaway for that top spot.
7 minutes
3,
left.
4, and 5, a 3-car breakaway. Right now, Julian and Nolan, 1 and 2. Nolan keeping tabs on Julian. Making their way onto the top right-hand side of the track. Gabriel still holding on to the 3. Renato to the 4. Trent in the 5. Got Nelson in the 6. Brad 7. Miller in the 8. Josh 9. Teddy 10. JP 11. I think there's just one word to describe the surface right now. Gnarly. If it was Sunday, it'd be holy, but that's another story. Greg Holland, that's your joke. You get credit for that one. You can copyright that if you want.
6 minutes left.
2 down, 6 to go, guys. 2 down, 6 to go. Julian still leading the way. Got an 0.8 of a second lead up on Nolan Manchester last time by the line. Gabriel still holding on to the number 3. Julian starting to open up a little bit of a gap. 2.5 now up on Nolan. Gabriel 5 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Trent and Renato going at it for that 4 and 5. Brad Nicosia in that number 6 spot. Nelson Garcia in the 8. Miller Freud in the 9. JP Signs now up to the number 10. Or excuse me, JP up to the 9. Vichadomi in the 10. And Teddy Davis rounding out our field in the 11.
Five minutes left.
Caution right hand side, all clear. Right now, hot lap on the track by Julian, 33.7. He's got about a 1.1 second lead up on Nolan last time by the line. Here comes Julian across the line now, 34.2 his lap. Nolan across the line, 36.4. Gabriel starting to reel in Nolan for that number 2. Renato holding on to that number 3. Brad Nicosia now up to the 4. Him and Walker are going at it 4 and 5 as Walker makes the pass on the inside.
Four minutes left.
.450 down. Excuse me, coming up on 3:30 left to go. New hot lap of the race, Nolan Manchester, 33.7. And Julian comes across the line with a 33.6. Last time by the line, separated by 2.5 seconds. I believe that's Nelson right in between them. Julian going to be coming up on the backside of, I believe that is, yep, whoever that, oh, that's Josh. Got more lap traffic in front of him. I believe that's JP and Miller. They're battling it out for position. 5 down, 3 to go, guys. Open Nitro Buggy coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy coming up next. Oh, no, Julian going to get tangled up with lap traffic. Nolan Manchester now to the race lead. So Nolan, your race leader, dropping down into the infield, up and over the front double, yellow, orange, and blue. Julian right there in that number 2 spot, gonna have Vichadomi in between them. On to the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway goes our race leader. Last time by the line, 2.6 seconds. Still staying at 2.6 this time by the line. Right at 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Nolan making his way onto the top right-hand side of the track, up and over the right side double, down across start-finish line. Opening up the gap a little bit, 2.9 seconds now. 0.3 of a second advantage to Nolan. 33.9 to 34.2. Race leader coming back toward the line. 34.3 to a 33.6. That time advantage to Julian. 2.3 seconds is the gap. Right at 1 minute left to go. They're going to be coming up on the backside of, trying to see who that is, Teddy Davis. 1 and 2 onto
45 seconds left.
Infield right-hand side of the track. Up and over the second bat double on the far right-hand side. Teddy pulling over for Nolan. Julian's going to be not too far behind him. Nolan cross line 33.7 to Julian's 33.6. So Julian pushing hard. Oh, he's going to catch the pipe. Marshals it himself. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
It's going to be really close if they can squeeze in one more lap. I don't think it's going to be, I doubt it. It's going to be close though. No, they're going to get caught at the line. It's going to be Nolan Manchester taking the win here in A-Main number 1 of Pro E Buggy.
Julian Oliveira
is going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Done. Teddy Davis done.
Race him back to the line, guys. Race him back to the line.
Joshua Vichadomini done. Renato Traderdi Jr. done.
It's going to be Renato
Gabriel
taking
Santiago
the number
done.
3. Gabriel in the 4, just waiting on Trent, Miller and
Freud
Nelson.
Done. Nelson Garcia done.
Waiting on Trent Walker, last one to finish.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is the race, guys. Everybody
Walker
is done.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, track crew, please blow the track. Track crew, please blow the track. This is the final time today. Alrighty, guys, so I need Nolan on the 2, Julian on the 1, Renato on the 4, excuse me, Gabriel on the 7, Trent on the 3, Brad on the 8, JP 6, Josh on the 5, Miller on the 10, and Nelson on the 9. We are going to blow the track, guys. We are going to blow the track. Track crew, please blow the track. Track crew, please blow the track. This will be the final time. Track will be blown, guys. Final time. Track will be blown. While those two are blowing the track, if somebody can grab some zip ties and fix the very front double, please? If somebody can grab some zip ties and fix the very front double, that'd be great. Closest to the starting grid, there's some zip ties that are broke on the very front double, That's the, yeah. See where all those zip ties are broke? Right on the launch there, on the outside. Right next to you, Teddy. Those right there. Yep. This will be the final time. Track will be blown tonight, guys. Final time. The track will be blown. Hey, Danny. I'm kidding. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out to round number 4 of the 2025 8-scale Florida RC Championships here at Mills Pond. And a great day of racing. We're on race 21 of 28. We're on the tail end of our program. So Pro Nitro Buggy, I know a lot of you guys are running E-Buggy as well. I will give you guys extra time to get situated because I know your race marshal race. So we'll give you guys enough time to get situated after you get done turn marshaling. So no rush. Again, Pro E-Buggy, for those of you that are running Pro Nitro, I will give you guys some extra time to get situated because I know your race marshal race. So don't be in a rush after you get done marshaling. Well, I mean, in the words of Tony Pattishow, take your time, but hurry up. That's the top right, Ryan, on the very outside top right. All right, let me go and get my Pro E-Buggy drivers. Come on out to turn marshal. I need Nolan Manchester on the 2, Julian Oliveras on the 1, Renato Trunardi Jr. on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 7, Trent Walker on the 3, Brad Nicosia on the 8, JP Signs on the 6, Josh Vichadomi on the 5, Miller Freud on the 10, and Nelson Garcia on the 9, please. Again, guys, I do see that It was race marshal race for the pro guys. I will give you guys extra time to get your nitro cars ready. Let's see, bucket 6, JP. I have a volunteer for JP Signs, bucket 6, infield left. All right, let me see. I need a, let's see, Nelson on the 9, which is the outside last turn. JP, you're on the 6, which is the middle left. Middle left. Teddy, you're going to marshal for Trent? Okay. This is Open Nitro Buggy, A main, about to get underway here, race number 21. This is the final time the track is being blown, guys. This is the final time the track is being blown. Thank you to Zad. Thank you, Roadley. All right, boys, thank you very much. All right, we got turn marshals in position. Let me fix the clock real quick. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Josie Padishal. Aaron Algermison.
2 laps at Parkham, guys. 2 laps and straightaways closed. 2 laps and straightaways closed.
Max Mejia. Joseph Ruggiero. Rob Offit. Mike Bellotti. Adam Durrell. Johnny Mejia. Donato Traderdi. Dalton Hashbarger. Kamen Lawrence. Ryan LaCour.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Next time by mechanics. Come on out. It's going to be Joseph Ruggiero lining up on the number 1, Donato Traderdi on the number 2, Dalton Hashbarger on the number 3, Rob Offit on the 4, Johnny Mejia on the 5, Max Mejia on the 6, Keeman Lawrence on the 7, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Aaron Aldermison on the 9, Ryan LaCour on the 10, Mike Bellotti 11, and Josie Padishal on the 12, please. Hey, Nick, outside. That way, pit lane exit. There you go. That's good. Alrighty, guys, let's get everybody settled in. I'm missing a marshal at 9. Jose, you got 9? Okay, thank you, buddy. Again, Pro E-Buggy, guys. For those of you who are racing in the next race, I will give you guys a little extra time. No worries. Alrighty, guys, this is our Open Nitro Buggy A-Main presented by Dialed RC. Looking like we are ready to go. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Open Nitro Buggy A-Main. 25 minutes on the clock, drivers. Keep it clean now. Keep it clean. Tell you what, when that sun went down, that track temperature changed dramatically. Long race, drivers. Long race. Long race. It's going to be Donato leading him around. Lap number 1, Ruggiero in that number 2 spot. Dalton Hashbarger in that number 3. Johnny Mejia 4. Rob off at 5. Bilotti from the 11, the winner of the B main, finds himself all the way up in the number 6 spot on lap number 1. Donato Trinardi, your race leader. Joseph Ruggiero in the number 2. Looks like Johnny Mejia's moved up to the number 3. Hashbarger down to the 4. Rob Offit in the 5. Keeman Lawrence in the 6. Mike Bilotti 7. Max Mejia 8. Aaron Aldermis in 9. Adam Tyrell in the 10. Josie Pattishaw 11. Ryan LeCire in the 12. We're at 130 down, 23:30 to go, drivers. 23:30. Your race leader on the right-hand side of the track. Second place, not too far behind him. Down the front straight, they go. 1 and 2. Donato in the Associated. Joseph in the TLR. Johnny Mejia, Dalton Hashberger, 3-4. Rob Offit in the 5. Joseph Ruggiero now out front. 1.2 seconds up on Donato, last time by the line. Johnny Mejia in the 3, Dalton Hashberger 4, Mike Bilotti 5. Oh, caution on the straightaway, easy save, all clear. Uh-oh. I think our little light over here just died. Over here on the bottom left-hand side. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway, Marshall on the straightaway. Look out, good job, Teddy. Track crew, we got our dead light over here on the left-hand side. So Donato now back out front, 1.9 seconds up on Ruggiero. Good job, JP. You went for the car that crashed first. Good job. Very good job. And no what no more? I don't know what happened. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, did something. Donato now with a hot lap on the track of a 35.4. Last time by, he was 5.5 seconds up on the field. There he goes across start finish line. He's got lap traffic in front of him, top left-hand side. Third car in line is race leader. Oh, race leader getting tangled up with all kinds of lap traffic at the start-finish line. Can't quite make out. I believe that's Lakire, and I think Keeman. That's the race leader trying to get through. Coming up on 7 down, 18 to go. 7 down, 18 to go. Johnny Mejia now moving up to the number 2 as Rogero's down to the 3. Mike Bellotti in the 4. Dalton Hashberger in the 5. 7:30 down, 17:30 to go. First round of pit stops should be starting soon. Race leader into the pits. Away he goes. There be light. All right, so we're 8 down, 17 to go. 8 down, 17 to go. More pit stops are coming in. Ruggiero in for his pit stop. So last time by the line, it's showing Johnny Mejia, your race leader. See his pit stops continue to cycle through. Yep, it's going to put Donato back out front. Ruggiero in the number 2 now. Wait, no, Johnny to come back toward the line. There's Johnny. Johnny's going to go back down to the number 3 spot. Dalton Hashberger in the 4. Max Mejia in the 5. Mike Bellotti in the 6. Rob Off at 7. Ryan Lakire 8. Keeman Lawrence 9. Aaron Aldermus in 10. Adam Tyrell 11. Josie Patishall 12. 9:30 down, 15:30 to go. 9:30 down, 15:30 to go. Here in Open Nitro Buggy A Main, presented by Dowd RC, race number 21 of 28. Oh no, we got one running back to the pits. I think that was a flame out. I think that was Ryan Lakire. Was scored in that number 7 spot. All right, guys, we are 11 down, 14 to go. 11 down, 14 to go. Donato still showing the way. Got a 9.7 second lead up on the field. Joseph Ruggiero in that number 2 spot. Johnny Mejia in the 3. Max Mejia in the 4. Dalton Hashbarger in the 5. So right now it is Associated leading TLR, Techno, X-Ray, and Techno. At least I think Johnny's in a Techno. Coming up on halfway here, an open nitro buggy. Still being led here by Donato Trinardi, opening up an 11-second gap on the field. And there it is, we're halfway, 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Donato coming across the line, race leader into turn 1. Joseph Ruggiero in the number 2 spot. Now 6.1 seconds back as Joseph just ran his fast lap of the race at a 36 flat. Johnny Mejia in that number 3 spot. Max Mejia in the 4. Dalton Hashbarger in the 5. Mike Bellotti in the 6. Rob Offit in the 7. Keeman Lawrence in the 8. Aaron Aldermisson in the 9. Adam Tyrell in the 10. Josie Padishaw 11. Ryan LeCuyer in the 12. $13.30 down, $11.30 to go. $13.30 down, $11.30 to go. Donato now with a 4.7 second lead last time by the line as Ruggiero trying to close in. Closest battle on the track right now is going to be for that final podium spot between Mike Bellotti and Dalton Hashbarger. As race leader is now in between them. That is race leader Mike Bellotti, thank you. Right now, Dalton and Mike going back and forth for that final podium spot as Dalton makes an inside move back for the number 5. Oh, Marshall front straightaway, Marshall front straightaway. All clear.
Ten minutes left.
15 down and 10 to go. Drivers 15 down and 10 to go. Oh no, looks like we got a flame out. I believe that's Aaron. That was a good entry to turn 1 there, Ryan. Good job. Nice. Ooh. Nah, I'm not doing that again. Donato just turned a new hot lap of the race, 35-2. for our race leader. Oh no, flame out again for Aaron
9 minutes
Ultramus.
left.
Flame out. Turn 1. Idle it up, David. Idle it up. Good pit stop there by Max Mejia's crew. That was Carlos Sigi and Andre. I can hear Carlos right now calling Madsen. Hey, hey, hey! Yeah. Andre's like, yeah, I'm a witness. I heard it. I was on the other side of pit lane. I heard it. 17 down, 8 to go, guys. 17 down and 8 to go. Joseph Ruggiero now
8
back
minutes
out
left.
front. Donato going to take the race lead back as pit stops begin cycling through still, waiting on Joseph to come back toward the line. There he is in that number 2 spot. Coming up on 7 minutes to go, guys.
7 minutes left.
Final round of pit stops are happening right now. Donato Trinardi with a 17-second lead now up on the field. Ruggiero in the number 2 spot, 11.5 seconds ahead of Johnny Mejia in that number 3. Max Mejia 5 seconds back in the number 4. Mike Bellotti in that number 5 spot. Dalton Hashbarger 10 seconds outside of podium.
Six minutes left.
We are 19:30 down with just 5.5 minutes to go, guys. Johnny Mejia now closing in on the backside of Ruggiero for that number 2. Max Mejia not too terribly far behind in that number 4 spot. 2, 3, and 4 separated by right at 8 seconds. Five minutes left to go, guys. The final 5 is upon us.
5 minutes left.
Donato has opened up a commanding lead, 24 seconds now up on the field. Johnny Mejia only 2 seconds back of Ruggiero for that number 2. Find them on the racetrack. I believe that is Joseph on the far right-hand side. Can't quite see, it's too dark. There goes Ruggiero across the line. Johnny Mejia also across the line. They do have lap traffic in between them. That is Aaron Aldermis and Dalton Hashbarger in between them. That is the battle for that number 2 spot. Ruggiero up to the front double. Johnny Mejia now up to the front double. He's going to have Aaron Oldramison right in front of him.
4 minutes left.
Aaron going to pull over. Thank you, Aaron. 4 minutes left to go, guys. Battle for that number 2 coming onto the front straightaway. There goes Ruggiero across the line. Johnny Mejia across the line. Up into that top left-hand side of the track. Down into the infield. Through the option lane. Front double up onto the tabletop. Side straightaway. Second back double. Oh, Johnny is closing in quick. Coming onto the front straightaway. Oh, Joseph going to catch a rut. Going to hold on to it himself. 1.5 now is the gap from 2 and 3. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Two and three stood. Oh, Marshall on the far right. Look out on the far right, guys. Far right double. Far right double. Look out. Look out. Look out. Marshall on the track. Marshall on the track. You all right, Ryan? Okay. Ryan Freud, are you okay? All right. 2:30 left to go. Johnny Mejia had to come in for a splash. That's going to give some breathing room to Joseph now, as he's coming up on the backside of, I believe that's Ryan LeCire and Josie Patashaw. Oh, hard cartwheel. Oh, no, flame out right there. Not
2
sure who
minutes
that
left.
is. Got a flame out at the end of turn 1. He's in pit lane now. I didn't see who that was. I couldn't tell. So Ruggiero having to come in for a splash. That's going to give Johnny Mejia now the number 2. 1:30 left to go. So Mejia now into the option lane. Oh, Ruggiero upside down, going to have to be marshaled. As the clock continues to wind on down, 1:20 left to go. Donato basically has this wrapped up. He's just got to keep the fire lit, the tires on the ground. That battle, though, is still hot and heavy for that number 2 between Ruggiero and Mejia. As they come back toward the line, Johnny Mejia across the line, waiting on Ruggiero.
1 minute
Let's see the gap. That gap is 5.5 seconds between 2 and 3. Long lap here for Max Mejia. He's holding on to the number
45
4.
seconds left.
Mike Bellotti still being scored in the number 5. We got right at 35 seconds left to go. Again, guys, Pro Nitro Buggy, I'm going to give you guys an extra minute because some of you are turn marshaling.
30 seconds left.
So I will give an extra minute. So basically, I'm calling out the minute grace for you guys.
$15 seconds left.
Johnny Mejia, Joseph Ruggiero now half a second in between them. Last time by the line, oh, Ruggiero going to get it wrong. Have to be marshaled. Race them back to the line, guys. 25 minutes is up here in Open Nitro Buggy. You're going to race them back to the line.
Ryan LeCour done.
And Johnny
Josie Patashaw
Mejia
done.
will hold on
Johnny
for
Mejia
that
done.
number 2 spot.
Joseph
Joseph
Ruggiero
Ruggiero
done.
going to come home in the number 3.
Dalton Hashbarger done. Rob Offit done. Adam Terrell done. Donato
Donato
Tradardi done.
Tradardi going to take the win here in Open Nitro
Mike Bellotti
Buggy.
Max Mejia done.
Max Mejia going to come home in the 4, and Mike Bellotti going to round out your top 5. Wait on Aaron Aldermison, last one.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys. Everybody
Aaron
is done.
Aldermison
I
done.
need Donato, Johnny, Joseph, Max, and Mike. Please report to podium. Donato Tradardi, Johnny Mejia, Joseph Ruggiero, Max Mejia, and Mike Bellotti. Please report to
The
podium.
race is completed.
All right, Pro Nitro Buggy, hold your cars in staging, please. Or hold your cars in pit lane, guys. Hold your cars in pit lane. I need top 5. Open Nitro Buggy to podium, please. Top 5. Open Nitro Buggy to podium, please. It's going to be Donato Tridardi, number 1. Johnny Mejia, number 2. Joseph Ruggiero, number 3. Max Mejia, number 4. Mike Bellotti, number 5. Pro Nitro Buggy, hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Dalton, you're on the 3. Front straightaway. So Dalton Hashberger on the 3. Rob Offit on the 4. Ryan LeCire on the 10. Adam Tyrell on the 8. Aaron Aldermisson on the 9. And Keeman Lawrence on the 7, please. If you are pitting someone, it is your responsibility to find a volunteer. Again, if you are pitting someone, it is your responsibility to find a volunteer. Alrighty, congratulations to top 5 of Open Nitro Buggy. When you guys get your picture taken, I'll need Donato on the 2, Johnny Mejia on the 5, Joseph Ruggiero on the 1, Max Mejia on the 6, Dalton Hashbarger on the 3, Rob Offit on the 4, Ryan LeCire on the 10, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Aaron Aldermisson on the 9, and Keeman Lawrence on the 7. Mike Bellotti, there is no 11. Josie Patashall, there is no 12. Come on out and get in position, guys. Ryan on the 10, top right. Very top right, outside. The track is yours. Let's turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose.
John Bertelson.
Hit 2 laps, guys. 2 laps and park them. 2 laps. Oh, boy. Already, Nolan? Come on. Alrighty, guys, you're going to come down the straightaway one more time, and then straightaway is closed. You're going to come down the straightaway one more time, and then straightaway is closed.
Gabriel Santiago. Trent Walker. Ryan Harris. Gene Hickerson. Juan Cerna. Joshua Vici-Domini. Renato Trader Jr. Nolan Manchester. Julian Oliveras. Nelson Garcia.
Just waiting on a check-in from JP. Waiting on a check-in from JP. Alrighty, guys, next time by straightaway is closed. Next time by straightaway is closed. It's going to be Julian Oliveras lining up on the 1. Nolan Manchester on the 2. Gabriel Santiago on the 3. I know. Ryan Harris on the 4. Trent Walker on the 5. Renato Tridardi Jr. on the 6. Gene Hickerson on the 7. JP Signs on the 8. Josh Vici-Domini on the 9. Juan Cerna on the 10. John Bertelson 11. And Nelson Garcia on the 12. Got a minute call for JP. Got 40 seconds left in the 1 minute call. 40 seconds left in the 1 minute call. Guys, if you want to take one more warm-up lap, if you want, go ahead and take one more warm-up lap while we wait on JP. If you want to take one lap, take it easy, obviously, on this front area, guys. Take it easy in this front area. Slow on the straightaway, slow on the front double. Slow on the straightaway, slow on the front double. Alrighty, guys, so this time by, straightaway is closed. This time by, straightaway is closed.
Nolan Manchester.
Bring him back to the line,
Ryan
guys.
Harris.
Bring him back to your starting
Walker.
area.
Gabriel Santiago. Julian Oliveras. Renato Trader Jr. Gene Hickerson.
Alright, so it looks like JP is out. Alrighty, guys, this is a 25-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main presented by J Concepts. And it looks like we are ready to roll. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and
John
quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main underway. 25 minutes on the clock, guys. So I was told, unfortunately, that SJP was corner marshaling. They went to warm up his car, and it looks like his receiver pack shorted out his entire electronics, and he, yeah, bad fire. So unfortunate for JP not making the start here. It's going to be Julian Oliveras going to lead him around. Lap number 1, Nolan Manchester in the number 2. Trying to do a repeat here of Pro E-Buggy A1 here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Renato up to the number 3. Juan Serna from the 10 all the way up to the number 4 spot. Him and Renato are going back and forth for that 3 and 4 early on. And it looks like Ryan Harris with a flame out going to be restarted here. So Julian and Nolan, 2-car breakaway once again. Top left-hand side of the track. Got Juan. Oh, Juan going to catch that hole, going to let Renato by. Trent Walker right there with him. Long race, guys, long race. It's our last Nitro race of the day, guys. Last Nitro race of the day. Our pro guys are going to send us off here. Alrighty, guys, 2:30 down, 22:30 to go. 2:30 down, 22:30 to go. It is Julian still out front. Hot lap so far for 33.9. Nolan Manchester in that number 2 spot. Juan Serna in the 3. Renato Trudati Jr. in the 4. You got Gene the Machine Hickerson in the 5. Trent Walker in the 6. Gabriel Santiago 7. Nelson Garcia 8. John Bertelson in the 9. Josh Fitzgerald 10. Ryan Harris in the 11. Trent Walker, warning, track cut. Trent Walker, warning, track cut. So we are 3:30 down, 21:30 to go. Julian still with half a second up on Nolan. Last time by the line, they're keeping tabs on each other. As Juan and Renato still battling it out for that 3 and 4. Gene Hickerson trying to get in on the action in the 5. All right, guys, 30 down, 20-30 to go. Julian Oliveira still your race leader. 1.6 now is the gap between him and Nolan. Julian, fourth car in line down the straightaway. He's got Bertelsen and Garcia right in front of him. Nolan's going to be right behind Bertelsen now. Second place right behind you two. Got Gabriel Santiago in that mix as well. Juan Serna still holding on to the 3. Hickerson now up to the 4 as Renato falls down to the 5. Trent Walker in the 6th spot. .530 down, 19:30 to go. First round of pit stops are right around the corner. Rookie E Truggy A2, you guys are up next. Rookie E Truggy A2 coming up next. All right, guys, 7 down and 18 to go. 7 down and 18 to go. Ooh, careful there, spectators. Whoa, 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 that one's running away. That one's running away. Hold on to it. That one's running away. So it looks like some electrical issues for Trent Walker. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. So Julian still out front, got an 8-second lead now up on the field. Nolan Manchester still holding on to the number 2 spot. Renato Trinardi in the 3. Juan Serna only 4.5 seconds outside of the 3. Gene Nickerson 3.5 seconds back in the 4 as first round of pit stops are happening. Right at 9 down, 16 to go. 9 down, 16 to go. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Marshall on the straightaway. All righty, guys, we're right at 10:30 down, 14:30 to go. 10:30 down, 14:30 to go. Nolan now only 6.8 back to Julian, closing in just a little bit. Renato and Juan still doing battle for 3 and 4. They're separated by 3.5 seconds. Gabriel Santiago now moves up to the number 6 spot. He is 10 seconds outside of a podium finish. 11 down, 14 to go, guys. 11 down and 14 to go. $12 down, 13 to go, guys. 12 down, 13 to go. Julian Oliveira still leading the way. 9 seconds up on the field. Nolan Manchester still holding on to that number 2 spot. Juan Cerna in the 3. Gene Hickerson 4. Renato in the 5. Looks like Renato had a rough lap, going to fall down to that number 5 spot as Juan Cerna and Gene Hickerson start to pull away. 5.3 seconds between those two. Renato's only a second back. So the battle for that number 4 spot now, up and over the first back double, back into the infield. $13 down, 12 to go, guys. We just passed halfway. Julian, Nolan, Juan, Gene, and Renato, top 5. Gene and Renato still doing battle. 2 tenths between them last time by the line. Up into the option lane they go as Renato has taken over that number 4 spot. They are now, last time by the line, 4 seconds back to Juan for that number 3. Julian Oliveira still holding that top spot. Hot lap on the track, 33.9. He now has a 13.5 second lead up on the field. 14 down, 11 to go, guys. 14 down, 11 to go. There goes Juan Cerna across the line in the number 3 spot. He now has a 4 second lead up on Renato. Renato trying to close in the gap. Gene the Machine still holding on to the number 5 and final podium spot. Oh no, looks like we got a flame out for Gabriel. Flame out for Gabriel. Oh no, looks like they're taking their time. Not sure if something actually broke. That's going to shake the field up even more.
10 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 15 down, 10 to go. 15 down, 10 to go. Julian, Nolan, Renato. Renato now taking over the number 3 from Juan Cerna. Looks like Gabriel got restarted. He's back in the fight. Second round of pit stops should be happening soon. Looks like Gene Hickerson now has moved up to the number 3 spot. Renato down to the 4. Juan Serna in the 5. Looks like pit stops shaking
9
things
minutes
up
left.
even more. So Gene and Renato, they just can't seem to get away from each other. 3rd and 4th now. Last time by the line was 0.3 of a second between them. There they are, side by side down the straightaway. Battle for 3rd place. Coming on the left-hand side. They're going to be coming up on the back side. I believe that's 2nd place right in front of them. And 2nd place is 1 lap up. So the next car in front of them will be Josh Vigidomi. As Hickerson holding on to the 3 with Renato right behind him in the 4. Right-hand side of the track. Coming on to the 2nd back double.
Eight minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 17 down and 8 to go, guys. 17 down and 8 to go. Julian Oliveira still out front. Nolan Manchester in the number 2. Gene Hickerson in the 3. Renato Trardardi in the 4. Juan Serna in the 5. John Bertelson in the 6. Ryan Harris in the 7. Josh Vigidomi in the 8. Gabriel Santiago 9. And Nelson Garcia rounding out the field remaining in the 10. Hickerson coming in for fuel. Oh, hitting that hole. Oh, Renato going to get it wrong. He did pass Gene on the exit. So now it's a 3-way battle. That's Renato, Juan, and Gene. 3, 4, and 5 going into the option lane. Up and over the front double. Renato trying to get squared up here.
7 minutes left.
On to the 2nd back double. 7 minutes left to go. It's Gene, Juan, and Renato. Far right-hand side of the track onto the front straightaway. 3, 4, and 5. These are all podium spots. They're just fighting over who stands where. In this very tight battle in this point series, every position matters. Oh, Juan trying to go for a jump pass on Gene, not able to make it connect. Renato's going to pass on the outside. These guys are going at it. Top right-hand side of the track, Juan Serna trying to do another jump pass. Hickerson, Trardardi, and Serna, 3, 4, and 5. And, oh, man, Hickerson going to catch the pipe. Renato now going to take over the number 3. They got the
6
race
minutes
leader
left.
right behind them. 6 minutes left to go. Still a 3-way battle on the right-hand side of the track. Rookie E. Truggy coming up next. Rookie E. Truggy coming up next. Renato now back up to the number 3 spot. Serna in the 4, Hickerson 5.
Five minutes left.
20 down, 5 to go, guys. 20 down and 5 to go. Renato, Juan, and Gene still going at it. 3, 4, and 5. Here comes Renato across the line, starting to stretch it out from the other two. Gene and Juan still doing battle. Juan going to come in for some fuel. Couple more, final splash and goes. We're right at the 4-minute to go mark.
Four minutes left.
Four minutes left to go. Another close battle on the track. It's going to be for that 8 and 9 between Gabriel and Josh. After that splash to go, Juan Cerna now 7 seconds back to Hickerson in the 4. Hickerson 5.5 seconds back to Tradardi in the 3. That's the closest battle on the track with 3:30 left to go. Julian Oliveras comfortably out front, 25 seconds up on the field. Nolan Manchester. Hey, Ed Taylor.
3 minutes
Your
left.
battery should be on my pit table. Ed Taylor, your battery should be on my pit table. .245 left to go. It's Julian, Nolan, Renato, Gene, and Juan. Hey, Ed Taylor. Timing and scoring, please. Ed Taylor. You got it? Okay. He meant to say thank you. Okay, good deal. Oh, and you're checked in, by the way.
2 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, just 2 minutes left to go. Julian Oliveras, 22 seconds up on the field. Nolan Manchester, 36 seconds up on the field. Hey, E-Truggy, you guys are too close to the loop. You guys are checking in. You guys are too close to the loop. You guys need to hold your trucks until the race is over, please. I keep getting a check-in from Paul Tim and Lonnie Tim. You guys are too close to the loop. Renato Tradardi still holding on to the 3. Gene Hickerson in the 4. Juan Cerna only 4 seconds back in the number 5. So Juan closing back in on the machine. There goes Gene across the line. There goes Juan across the line. That gap now 3.3 seconds.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, that's going to be the closest battle on the track. Hey, Josie, check the group chat.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. There goes Julian across the line. Here comes Gene. Last time out of line, 3.3 was the gap. It's now 2.9. I don't know if Juan is going to have enough time to reel him in. 2.9 seconds with 23 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Clock is about to expire. And our final nitro race of the evening is about to come to an end. Racing back to the line, guys. Gene Hickerson going to hold on for that number 4 spot. Juan Cerna going to come home in the number 5 and final podium
Gabriel
spot.
Santiago done. Nolan Manchester
a great
done.
run for Ryan Harris,
Jr. done.
starting a lap down at the start, going to climb
Joshua
all the way up to
done.
the number 7 spot. Renato Tradardi going to come home in the 3.
John
Nolan
Bertelsen
Manchester
done.
in the 2.
Julian Oliveras
and
done.
taking the race win, mijo, Julian Oliveras. Wait, no, one more to finish, guys. Nelson Garcia still hot.
All drivers are finished.
That is the
Nelson
race,
Garcia
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. I need Julian, Nolan, Renato, Gene, and Juan. Please come to podium.
The race is completed.
Again, I need Julian Oliveras 1, Nolan Manchester 2, Renato Tridardi 3rd, Gene Hickerson 4th, and Juan Cerna 5th. You guys please report to the podium. Remaining drivers, I need Ryan Harris on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 3, Josh Fijadomi on the 9, Trent Walker on the 5, Nelson Garcia, please take the 8. Nelson Garcia, please take the 8. Race number 23, hold your trucks, please. Race 23, hold your trucks.
Juanita Vietro.
Keep your trucks in the starting area, guys. Keep your trucks in the starting area. Let me get your marshals first. Let me get this podium. Let us get this
Damon
podium
Evan
picture taken, please. Again, my remaining drivers, Ryan Harris on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 3, Josh Fijadomi on the 9, Nelson Garcia on the 8, and Trent Walker on the 5, please. Trent, the 5 is up against the wall. Yep.
Leilani Tim.
Yep. Hold your trucks, please. Hold your trucks. Get this podium picture taken. Then I'll turn y'all loose for your 1 lap
William
warm-up.
Tolsdorf.
As now we are starting our A2s, you guys get 1
Jordan
lap of
Sabrini.
warm-up. Got 1 upside down that final double, if somebody can help it out. Got 1 upside down that final double. I've not turned you loose yet. Please stay put. All good, Daniel?
Bruce Edwards.
Alrighty, congratulations to our
Edward
top
Taylor.
5 in Pro Nitro Buggy. If you guys come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, I need Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Renato on the 6, Gene on the 7, Juan on the 10, Ryan Harris on the 4, Gabriel Santiago 3, Josh Fijadomi on the 9, Nelson Garcia, actually JP's coming out here on the 8, and Trent Walker on the 5. Alrighty, marshals, let's get in position, please. Race number 23, 1 lap. Check them in. Just 1 lap. Next time
Madeline
by,
Torres.
straightaway is closed. Gene, you're on the 7, the very outside
Lennon.
left.
Paul Tim.
Let's
Larry
see,
Lennon.
bucket 6, Renato Jr. Uh-oh. It's Damon. He's good. Put him back. There you go. Good run, mijo. Juan, you're on the 10, the very top right, very outside. Alrighty, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. I'm still missing bucket 6, Renato Jr. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Bucket 6 over here, middle left, Renato, middle left. Alrighty, guys, let's line them up. Jordan on the 1, Brooke on the 2, Rodelay on the 3, Larry on the 4, Ed on the 5, Bill on the 6, Juanita on the 7, Cammy on the 8, Bruce on the 9, Paul 10, Lalani 11, and Damon 12. All remaining podium pictures will be taken after racing is complete, guys. All right, let's get them lined up. Larry, you're on the 4. Larry on the 4. Rodelay on the 3. Ed Taylor on the 5. Ed Taylor on the 5. There we go. Somebody square up Ed for him. He doesn't have much steering. Can somebody square up Ed for him? He's a little crooked there. There we go. He looks like he's good. Okay. All righty, guys. So Jordan took the win in A1. Let's see if we can wrap it up here in A2. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. All right, rookie E-Truggy, A-Main number 2, presented by Pro 1 RC is underway. Oh, boy. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Clean it up. So Jordan Segrini taking the win in A1, looking to take the win here in A2 and wrap it up. He's already stretching it out from the rest of the pack. Run, Forrest, run. Remember, guys, let off the gas. Let the marshal get you. Gabriel, don't even sit down. I don't think you're going to have an opportunity to. Don't even bother sitting down. I'm serious. So it is Jordan out front. Brooke Wolford in that number 2 spot. Ed Taylor in the 3. Larry in the 4. Bill in the 5. Open E-Truggy A2. You guys are up next. Open E-Truggy A2. You guys are up next.
How'd you finish up in nitro?
1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Jordan Segrini, 5.5 seconds now up on the field. Brooke Wolford in the number 2 spot. Ed Taylor working the 3. Bill Toadstore 4. Cammie Langen all the way up to the number 5 spot. Good run here for Miss Cammie.
Six minutes left.
Jordan Segrini now 9. Oh, Marshall, front straightaway, front straightaway. Check up on the front straightaway, guys. Look out, look out, look out. All clear. Good job, JP. Dude, did your receiver, Pat, like back feed and just take everything out or something? Woof. It just went woof. It's like, you know. I mean, you put, the head heater was on, but it heated up more than the head, I guess. Good Lord. All right, so we're 3 down, 5 to go, guys. 3 down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
Jordan Segrini still out front. Brooke Wolford in that number 2 spot. Ed Taylor in the 3. Bill Toadstorff in the 4. Juanita now up to the number 5. Got a gaggle of trucks here, all battling for position on the left-hand side of the track. Woo, easy on your brakes, Damon. Easy on your brakes, buddy. Don't lock them up. Just tap your brakes. You got a lot of them. Just tap your brakes, Damon. Easy, buddy. Coming up on halfway. I will need top 5 from all electric classes to please hang around for podium pictures after racing is complete. Top 5 in all electric classes, please hang around for podium pictures after racing is complete. Oh boy. There you go, David. You almost got it, buddy. Just tap your brakes. Don't lock them up. Just tap them. Slow down into the turn. Don't hit your brakes in the turn. Easy on, easy off. There you go. All right, guys, 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Your race leader, Jordan Segrini, solid gold on the left-hand side of the track. Or a very flat yellow, I should say. You know, from a distance, because I'm fat, it looks like cookie dough. Just saying.
3 minutes left.
Hey, Julian, calm down. Just calm down. You're bouncing off the walls there. Just calm down. You have that look in your eye like, did I go to Wendy's twice today? $5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Brooke Wolford still in that number 2 spot. Bill Tolstorff in the 3. Good run for Mr. Bill. Ed Taylor only 2.3 back in that number 4 spot. Rodelay in the 5. Juanita in the 6. Larry 7. Cammy 8. Lalani 9. Bruce 10. Paul 11. And Damon in the 12. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Open E-Truggy. You guys should be ready to go. Up next. Open E-Truggy. You guys are up next.
Two minutes left.
Gnarly. All righty, guys, just over 1 minute left to go. Jordan Segrini looking to wrap it up here. He's got an 18.5-second lead up on the field.
1 minute left.
Brooke Wolford in that number 2 spot, 10.5 seconds ahead of Bill Tolstorff in the 3. Rodelay Torres now only 0.9 of a second behind Bill for that number 3.
45
Ed
seconds
Taylor
left.
being scored in the number 5 spot. 40 seconds left to go. Closest battle on the track's going to be for that number 3 and 4 spot between Bill Tolstorff and Rodelay Torres. They got a bunch of traffic in between
30 seconds
them.
left.
Bill in the solid orange, Rodelay in the solid red on the right-hand side of the track. They got the race leader at the tail end of that pile. Oh, Rodelay going to roll it upside down. That's going to give Bill some breathing
15
room.
seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap. Here comes Bill across the line. And Rodelay across. Oh, Bill going to get it wrong. Rodelay now across the line. They're going to have Miss Cammy in between them. Race them
Taylor
back to
done.
the line, guys.
Leilani Tim Dunn. Paul Tim Dunn.
Race them back to the line.
Damon Evancheek Dunn.
Jordan Segrini on his
Juanita
victory
Vietro
lap.
done.
Gonna
Brooke
take
Wolford
the
done.
win here.
Larry Langen Dunn.
There you
Bruce
go,
Edwards
Damon.
done.
Burn him out, boy. Burn him out. There you go. And we're done.
Jordan Segrini Dunn.
It's going to be Jordan Segrini taking the win overall
William
here in
Tolstorff
Rookie E-Truggy. Brooke Wolford going to come home in that number 2 spot. Rodelay Torres will take the number 3. Bill Tolstorff going to
Rodelay
take the
Torres
4.
done.
And rounding out your top 5 with a redemption in A2 will be Ed Taylor.
All drivers are finished. Cammy
That
Langen
is the
Dunn.
race, guys. Everybody is done. Make sure top 5. Stick around for podium pictures, please.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, turn marshals. I need Jordan on the 1, Brooke on the 2, Bill on the 6, Rodelay on the 3, Ed on the 5, Juanita on the 7,
Rivas,
Larry on the 4,
Bill Lister,
Bruce
Ed
on
Fernandez,
the 9.
Sol Lugo.
Let's see, Paul Tim on the 10. Lalani, please take the 8. Lalani Tim, please take the 8. Damon, there is no 12. You don't have to marshal if you want. You're good.
Jimmy Elias.
Actually,
Jack
you know
Milner.
what? You take Miss Cammy's spot right here, number
Bart
8.
Collins.
You take Miss Cammy. Brooke, you're on the 2. On the 2. So, Lalani, you don't have to marshal. You're good. No need to marshal. You're good.
Scott Manning.
Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks.
John Evancheek.
Again, Jordan on the 1, Brooke on the 2, Bill on the 6, Ed on the 5, Rodelay on the 3, Juanita on the 7, Larry on the 4,
2 minutes to the start
Bruce
of the race.
on the 9, and Paul on the 10, please. Let's get our marshals in position. Waiting on bucket 6. That's Mr. Bill. He's on his way.
Chris Powell.
You got 3rd in A2, but you got 4th overall. So yes, yes. Alrighty, guys, 1 lap this time. Check him in, 1 lap. I'm missing bucket 9. That's it, outfield last turn. That is Bruce Edwards. Get Bruce to bucket 9, please. That's outside last turn. Bruce, thank you, sir. Alrighty, guys, this time by, straightaway is closed. This time by, straightaway is closed. It's going to be Zach Milner on the 1, Tony Rivas on the 2, John Evanchik on the 3, Chris Powell on the 4, Sol Lugo on the 5, Ed Fernandez on the 6, Jimmy Elias on the 7, Bill Lister on the 8, David Mahay on the 9, Scott Manning on the 10, Mark Collins 11, and Anthony Pepe on the 12. Again, guys, straightaway is closed. This time by. Slow on the straightaway. This time by. Slow on the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Spread him up.
David Mejia. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from Anthony Pepe. No check from Ant. Just check in real quick, Pepe.
Anthony Pepet.
All right, now we're good to go. All right, so let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the
Chris
race.
Powell took the win here in A1. Let's see what happens here in A2. Remember, guys, please drive clean. Got to go around each other, not through each other. If you give respect, you get respect. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Open E-Truggy A2 on the tone, less than 5. All right, here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, Marshall in the option lane. Look out in the option lane. Look out in the option lane. Check up. Good job, Jordan. All right, so lead them around. Lap number 1. It's going to be the little blue pill of Tony Rivas. Zach Milner in that number 2 spot. Chris Powell in the 3. Ed Fernandez in the 4. Sol Lugo in the 5. Oh, Zach going to get it wrong. Have to be marshaled. So Tony Rivas now. Your race leader, solid blue, coming over the front double. He's going to have Chris Powell now to the number 2. Ed Fernandez to the 3.
7 minutes left.
1 down, 7 to go, guys. 1 down, 7 to go. Just a few more races after this one, guys. We're on race 24, 28. Tony Rivas now opening up a sizable gap. 3.5 seconds now up on the field as Chris Powell moves to the number 2. Fernandez and Milner, 3 and 4. Remember, guys, race smart, race clean. Be clean with each other. Race leader down the front straightaway. Tony Rivas looking good here in A-main number 2. Chris Powell in that number 2 spot. Milner in the 3. Fernandez in the 4. Lugo in the 5.
6 minutes left.
Got David Mejia in the 6. Jimmy Elias 7. Bart Collins in the 8. Bill Lister in the 9. John Evanchik in the 10, Anthony Pepe in the 11, and Scott Manning in the 12. Looks like problems there for Chris Powell. Going to fall down to the number 4 spot.
5 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 3 down and 5 to go. Tony Rivas still with a 4-second lead up on the field. Zach Milner in the number 2 spot. Chris Powell back up to the number 3. Tony Rivas now, the fastest truck on the track, just turned a 35.7. Milner now still 4.5 seconds back to Rivas.
4 minutes left.
Chris Powell in that number 3 spot. David Mejia 4, Ed Fernandez 5. That's a good battle for that 4 and 5 spot between Mejia and Fernandez. Look out, Damon. Woo! Based on how good Tony's truck is handling, I bet you he's on teasers. That man loves him some J-Concept teasers. Solid blue truck is race leader going into the option lane. Gonna have to deal with some lap traffic. Mark Collins gonna let him go. The next truck in line is gonna be Scott Manning. Scott gonna let him by. Good job. Second place right there with you guys. Coming down the front straightaway, battle for the race lead.
Three minutes left.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Cammy, is there any way y'all you can move y'all's Suburban real quick so the guys can get out? Miss Cammy? 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. Tony Rivas now only half a second up on Milner. Milner trying to find his way around Rivas. Battle for the race lead going into the option lane in the infield. They're going to have, I believe that's Bill Lister in between them. Oh, man, Milner trying to go to the inside, going to collect Rivas with him. He's going to, oh, man, they're all tangled up over there trying to get it worked out.
2 minutes left.
That's going to allow Chris Powell to close back in, so now it's about to be a three-way battle for the race lead. Coming on to the front straightaway, it's Rivas, Milner, and Powell, top three. Milner trying to look to the inside. Oh, going to catch the pipe roll over. I can't see. I believe that's Anthony Pepe right in front of him. Those are the race leaders coming up behind you, Ant. Thank you, sir. Second place right there. And third place right there. There we go. Good job. All right, so 3-truck freight train battling for the race lead, going on to the second back double. Chris Powell going to look for a way around Milner. Milner now all over the backside of Rivas. 1 minute left to go. Oh, little love tap there by Milner. He's going to check up and wait for him. There we go. Good sportsmanship.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. Three-way battle going into the option lane now. Oh, man, Milner and Rivas going to get tangled up. Chris Powell now to the race lead.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Chris Powell, your new race leader, onto the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. Tony Rivas now
left.
in that number 2. Tony going to get in the infield, marshal it himself. Zach Milner still holding on to the number 3 spot. Oh, boy. Dad, where are you going? Okay.
15 seconds left.
Milner trying to deal with a bunch of lap traffic, trying to get free and clear so he can chase back down Rivas. Rivas going wide in the option lane. Milner trying to find an open door. Clock is about to expire. racing back to the line. It's going to be Chris Powell taking the race win and the overall here in Open E Truggy. Coming back toward the line, Milner
Tony
and
Rivas
Rivas at the line.
Zach Milner done.
Tony
David
Rivas
Mejia
going to
done.
hold on for that number
Scott Manning
2.
done.
Milner to the 3. 65 thousandths
Ed
of a
Fernandez
second
done. John Evan Cheek
between
done.
Rivas and Milner at the line. David Mejia going to come home with a 4 for A2, and Ed Fernandez
Jimmy
with a top
Elias done.
5 for A2. Waiting on a couple more to finish, guys. Waiting on Bart Collins, last one to finish. Bart Collins, last one to finish. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
Bart
So
Collins
Chris
done.
Powell will take the overall win. John Evichik going to hold on for that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in the 3. Zach Milner in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Bart Collins.
The race is completed.
Hold your cars, guys. I haven't turned you loose while you're making laps. I haven't turned you loose while you're making laps.
Bart Collins. Angel Ruiz. Carlos Segui. Jader Lopez. Freddie Villalona. Randy Deppen. Jonathan Hernandez. Luis Perez. Carl Lebo.
Alrighty, guys, let me get my turn marshals. Chris Powell on the 4, Tony Rivas on the 2, Zach
Brandon
Milner
Infante.
on the 1, David Mejia on the 9, Jimmy Elias on the 7, Ed Fernandez on the 6, Scott Manning on the 10, John Evichik 3, Sol Lugo 5, Bill Lister 8. Anthony Pepe, there is no 12. Bart Collins, there is no 11. Let's get in position, guys. Let's get in position.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 1 lap. Check them in. 1 lap, and then straightaway is closed. So again, I need Chris Powell on the 4, Tony Rivas on the 2, Zach Milner on the 1, David Mejia on the 9, Ed Fernandez on the 6, Jimmy Elias on the 7, Scott Manning on the 10, John Evichik on the 3, Sol Lugo on the 5, and Bill Lister on the 8. Alrighty, guys, 1 lap and straightaways closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Jader on the 1, Carlos Segui on the 2, Jonathan Hernandez on the 3, Rene Infante on the 4, Freddie Villalona on the 5, Luis Perez on the 6. The 7 will be open.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Carl Lebo on the 8, Randy Deppen on the 9, Angel Ruiz on the 10. The 11 will be open, and Bart Collins on the 12, please. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. All right, let's see
45
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
It was Jader taking the win in A1. Let's see what happens in A2. Looks like Marshall's in position. Here we go, guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. 40-plus E-Buggy A2 on the tone, less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, less than that, lady. Less than 5. Here we go. So Jader Lopez took the win in A main number 1. Him and Jonathan Hernandez had a good battle, along with Carlos Segui. It's now another 3-car freight train breakaway from the rest of the pack. Jader, Jonathan, and Carlos. Oh, easy in the back, guys. Easy in the back. Easy in the back. It's going to be Jader leading him around lap number 1, but making the pass, it's going to be Carlos Segui now. Oh, a little love tap by Hernandez. Jonathan going to wait. Good sportsmanship there by Hernandez. I'm sure I can hear Carlos. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, good job.
7 minutes left.
1 down, 7 to go, guys. 1 down, 7 to go. Jader Lopez, your race leader in the techno, going over the second double in the back. Whoa. Well, let me fix that real quick. There we go. Okay. Jader Lopez still your race leader. Jonathan Hernandez in that number 2 spot. Freddie Villonia now up to the number 3. Carlos in the 4. Renee in the 5. Got Randy Deppen in the 6. Carl Lebo 7. Angel Ruiz 8. Louis Perez 9. And Bart Collins rounding out the field in the 10.
Six minutes left.
Josie Patishall, check your phone, please. Josie Patishall, check your phone, please. .230 down, 5:30 left to go, guys. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Jader now opening up a 5-second lead up on the field. Carlos Sigi in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Hernandez in the 3. Freddie Villonia in the 4. Oh, man, hard battling here coming onto the front straightaway. 4 wide going over the front, or the first double. Good Lord. Renee trying to find his way around the track somehow. Don't even bother sitting down, Ed. You ain't got the chance to.
5 minutes left.
You ain't got time for that. Woo! Right now, hot lap on the track goes to Carlos Sigi. 35.4 is his hot lap. Jader Lopez, your race leader, also with a 35.4. 3.5 down, 4.5 to go, guys. It's Jader, Carlos, Jonathan, Freddie, Bart Collins now up into the top 5. Bart starting from the 12th spot. Again, guys, top 5 from all electric classes. We will do podium after race 28.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 4 down, 4 to go, halfway. Right now, Jader still with a 7.5-second lead up on the field. Carlos Sigi in that number 2 spot, 3 seconds ahead of Jonathan Hernandez in that number 3 spot. Freddie Villonia 6 seconds back in the number 4. Bart Collins in the 5, the lethal weapon in the 6. Lebo in the 7, Louis in the 8, Angel in the 9, Renee in the 10. New hot lap on the track by Jonathan Hernandez, 35.3. Oh, Marshall, final double. Look out on the right side, guys, right side.
Three minutes left.
Right now, closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 5 at 6 spot between Bart and Randy. Jader Lopez, 6 seconds currently up on the field. Carlos Sigi in that number 2 spot. Hernandez in the 3. Villonia 4. Collins 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Rookie E-Buggy, you guys are up next. Rookie E-Buggy up next. Coming down to the wire on the program, guys. Coming down to the wire. Should be done hopefully right at 10:30. Right at 10:30. Around 10:30, I should say.
2 minutes
Around.
left.
Six down, 2 to go, guys. Carlos Sigi just ran a 35 flat. New hot lap. He is 4.5 seconds behind Jader for the top spot. Race leader going over the front double. A Attila, you better be careful marshaling in flip-flops now. I don't want your big toenail on your forehead. Last time by the line, Carlos was 4.4 seconds back. Wait for him to come back toward the line. Gonna lose some ground, gonna go all the way to 10.8 seconds back.
One minute left.
Hey, Gene.
45 seconds left.
I just got a message from Wyatt. What in the world are y'all talking about? The message I just got from him, I'm not going to say on live, okay? Just something wrong with him. He needs Jesus.
30 seconds left.
No, he needs Jesus in a cold shower. 25 seconds left to go. Jader Lopez, he just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 35.2. Jonathan Hernandez, only 2.5 seconds back to Sigi for the number 2 with 10 seconds left to go. Clock about to expire here. Keep going, Bart. You're still on the clock. Keep
Carlos
going.
said we done.
Everybody else
Carl,
racing
we go
back
done.
to the line. Carlos Sigi going to come home
Randy
in the
Deppen
number
done.
2
Run it in
for
front,
A-main
done.
number 2. Oh, Marshall straightaway. Marshall on the front straightaway. Front straightaway.
Jonathan
Front
Bernard is
straightaway.
done.
Check up, guys. Front
Angel Ruiz
straightaway.
done.
Look out on the front straightaway. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Luis Perez done. Jader Lopez done. Freddie Villalona done.
Just waiting on Bart Collins. Last one to finish. One more still hot, guys. One more still hot. Track's still hot. Track is still hot.
Bart Collins done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So your overall top 5 for 40 plus. Jader Lopez going to take the race win. Jonathan Hernandez going to come home in that number 2. Carlos Sigi in the 3. Renee Infante in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Freddie Villalona.
The race is completed. William Tolksdorf.
Alrighty, guys, put your cards out.
Scooter
Coming out and
Blankenship.
grab a turn marshal spot. I need Jader on the 1, Carlos Sigi on the 2,
Edward
Jonathan
Taylor.
Hernandez on the 3, Freddie Villalona on the 5, Carl Lebo on the 8, Randy Deppen on the
Leilani Chen.
9, Renee on the 4, Louis Perez on the 6.
Jordan Zaghini.
Let's see if I could get Bart Collins to the 7, please. Jonathan, you're on the 3, card number 3. Oh, you got second over Carlos.
Henry Clappert.
Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. I will need a volunteer on 10. I need a volunteer on 10, which is the top right-hand side. Louis, the sun is down. The sun is down now. Are you a scare? Are you a
2 minutes
scarecrow
to the
now?
start of the race.
What's going on? Okay. All right. If I get a volunteer on bucket 10, top right-hand side. I need a volunteer marshal bucket 7 or bucket 10 on the very top right-hand side. Can I get a volunteer marshal from the pits, please, at bucket 10, top right-hand side? Thank you, Mike Wolford. All right, let me see. Bucket 4, Renee. I just saw him running around. He's doing some running. All righty, guys, 1 lap. Check him in. 1 lap. Check him in.
Larry Langen. Juanita Vietro.
So Jordan Segrini taking the win here in A1. Next time by, guys, straightaway is
1
closed.
minute to
Next
the start
time
of the
by,
race.
straightaway is closed. I need Jordan on the 1, Mauricio on the 2, Forrest on the 3, Brooke on the 4, Larry on the 5, Ed on the 6, Henry on the 7, Juanita on the 8, Bill on the 9, Jonathan on the 10, Scooter 11, and Lalani on the 12. Slow on the straightaway,
Rick
guys.
Wolford.
Slow on the straightaway.
Forrest
Slow
Arnold.
on the straight.
Jonathan Murian.
Just waiting on a check-in from Mauricio. Mauricio Nunez, no check.
Mauricio Nunes.
Okay, we're good. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's grid them up. All right, we got a little bit of a cluster in the back. Bill Toadstorf, 9. Jonathan Nurian, 10. Scooter, 11. Lalani, 12. All right, guys. A-Main number 2, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. About to get underway. How much Jonathan Hernandez approved. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right. So Jordan Segrini taking the win here in A1. Let's see what happens here in A2. Oh, boy. Easy here in the back of the pack. Easy, easy, easy. Open E-Buggy, you guys are up next. Open E-Buggy, you guys are up next. So it looks like we're going to finish right on schedule, right at 10:45. Cool. So Jordan Segrini leading him around, lap number 1. Mauricio Nunez in the 2. Forrest Arnold 3. Brooke Wolford 4. Henry Clappert in the 5.
7 minutes left.
1 down, 7 to go, guys. All right, coming up on 2 down, 6 to go. Jordan Segrini out front, coming down the front straightaway is race leader. Mauricio in that number 2 spot.
6 minutes left.
Forrest Arnold holding on to the number 3. Henry Clapper from the 7 up to the number 4. Forrest going to have a mistake. Henry now to the number 3. Oh, easy, guys. Easy now. Brooke Wolford in the number 5 spot. Jonathan in the 6, Larry 7, Bill 8, Ed 9, Scooter 10, Lalani 11, Juanita 12. See you later, John.
Five minutes left.
Oh, man, looks like somebody's got a tire coming unglued there. That left front inside bead. I think that's Forrest. Looks like he's losing a tire. That left front inner bead has left the chat. So it is Jordan still out front. Mauricio in the number 2. Brooke Wolford has climbed herself up to the number 3. Henry in the 4. Jonathan 5.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left to go. We're halfway. 4 down, 4 to go. Open E-Buggy. You guys are up next. Open E-Buggy. You guys are up next. Mama, it's almost over. I promise. I promise. You look the way I feel, which is beautiful. Just saying. Alrighty, guys, we are 5 down, 3 to go, guys. 5 down, 3 to go. Jordan still out front, got an 8-second lead up on the field.
3 minutes
Mauricio
left.
holding on to the number 2 spot. Brooke Wolford in the 3, Henry in the 4, Forrest up to the 5. Jonathan in the 6, Larry 7, Bill 8, Scooter 9, Ed 10, Lalani 11, Juanita 12. Mama, it's like that scene from Family Guy. Do you or do you not feel bonita? I feel bonita. Wonderful, because you look bonita. I'll tell you what, guys, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate everyone that has cooked some
2
authentic
minutes left.
Latin cuisine this weekend, because we have been spoiled. The Parra family, Jonathan Hernandez, thank you guys so much. I really love, what is it, the chorizos, anyway, that stuff is good. I don't care what anybody says. I don't know. I just point. I haven't learned it yet. That has cheese. I'm down. The plantains. Oh, hello. I'll translate it for us honkies. Big sugary banana. It's a plantain. I like it. It's good stuff, man. It's good. Alrighty, guys, coming up on just over a minute to go. Jordan Segrini still out front. Mauricio in that number 2 spot. Brooke Wolford in the 3. Henry 4. Forrest 5. Long lap here for Brooke, making her way
1
back
minute left.
around. She's now got Henry Clappert all over her back door. Forrest Arnold right there. That's a 3-way battle for 3, 4, and 5. Top left-hand side of the track. 45 seconds left to go.
45
Coming
seconds
into
left.
the option lane, it's Brooke. It's Forrest and Henry. Oh, Henry gonna catch the pipe. Gonna have to be marshaled.
30 seconds left.
Just under 30 seconds left to go. Brooke coming across the line in the number 3.
15 seconds left.
That is time, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Thank you, home monitor. Thank you.
Larry Langen
Thank
done.
you.
William Tolksdorf done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Brooke Wolford done.
So it is nighttime. I'm getting people's paint schemes confused.
Mauricio
apparently.
Nunes done. Edward Taylor done.
So Brooke Wolford going to take the number 2 in
Leilani Tim
A2.
done. Henry Clapper done.
Mauricio going to come home
Jordan
in the 3.
Segrini
Henry
done.
in the 4.
Forrest
Forrest in the
Arnold done.
5.
Jonathan Nurian done. Scooter Blankenship done.
Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Jordan Segrini going to take the overall win. Brooke Wolford going to come home in that number 2. Henry Clapper coming home in the 3. Mauricio Nunez in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Ed Taylor.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot.
Run it Infante.
Let's see. Hold your cars. Race 27.
Zach
Hold your
Milner.
cars. I need Jordan on the 1, Brooke on the 4,
Rob off it.
Mauricio on the 2, Henry on the 7. Hold your cars, guys. I haven't turned you loose. Where are you going? Henry on the 7, Forrest on the 3, Jonathan on the 10, Larry on the 5, Bill on the 9,
Vance
Ed on
Molinak.
the 6,
Gene Trout Jr.
and Juanita on the 8. Scooter, there is no 11, and Lalani, there is no 12. So again, guys, let me get turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track. Hold your cars, guys. I haven't turned you loose yet. Where are you going?
Carlos Segui.
Max is about to pee his pants. He's ready to go. Okay? All right, so again, Jordan 1, Brooke on the 4, Mauricio 2, Henry on the 7, Forrest on the 3, Jonathan 10, Larry 5, Bill 9, Ed 6,
2 minutes to the start
and
of the
Juanita
race.
on the 8. All right, guys, 1 lap. Check them in. 1 lap. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Jonathan, you're on the 10, which is the very top right. Very top right. So that's number 2 in the middle. That's Mauricio. Mauricio Nunez to the 2, please. Mauricio. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. This time by. Let's grid them up. It's going to be Donato
Max
on the
Mejia.
1, Carlos
Donato
on the
Trader
2,
D.
Joseph on the 3, Zach
Johnny
on the
Mejia.
4, Max 5, Rob 6, Johnny 7, Vance 8, Gene 9.
Joseph
The
Ruggiero.
10 will be open. Louis Perez on the 11 and Renee Infante on the 12, please. I got no check from Louis. No check from Louis.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Louis was just turn marshaling, so we'll give him a minute. The 10 will be open, guys. The 10 will be open. Need Louis Perez, car number
45
11,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
I just saw him turn marshal. Does he know he's supposed to run e-buggy now? 35 seconds, Louis. 35 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of
No,
the race.
no, okay. All right, all right, all right. All righty, guys, so let's see. Taking the win here in A1 was Donato Tradardi. Let's see what happens here in A2. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready.
15
On the
seconds to
tone.
the start of the race.
Oh, shut up, lady. Open e-buggy, 12turn.com, A-main number 2. On the tone, less than 5. Oh, boy, getting all tangled up here at the start. Carlos trying to find a way around Donato early on. Donato having to shut doors in every corner and every straight. Oh, boy. Oh, easy, guys. Easy, 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 easy. Caution on the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side. It's going to be Donato leading him around. Lap number 1. Max Mejia in the 2. Ruggiero in the 3. Looks like Ruggiero's missing a body clip in the back. Vance Molinak in the 4. Johnny Mejia in the 5. Last race of the night coming up next, guys. Last
7
race
minutes
of the
left.
night coming up next. Donato out front. Max Mejia in that number 2 spot. Ruggiero 3. Oh, Marshall at bucket 8. Where's my bucket 8, Marshall? Who's supposed to be on bucket 8? That's supposed to be Juanita. Juanita, you're supposed to be on bucket 8. Over here, right here, turn 1. Where's Juanita? She's supposed to be marshaling. I see somebody coming. So Donato still out front. Max Mejia in the number 2 spot. Joseph Ruggiero 3. Vance
6
Molinak
minutes
4.
left.
Renee all the way from the 12 up to the 5 spot. Thank you, Joe. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Well, hey, spectator was here to help out, so we're good. We're good. $230 down, $530 left to go, guys. Race leader coming back toward the line. Joseph Ruggiero now going to move up to the number 2 with Max Mejia in the 3. Vance in the 4, Renee 5, Carlos 6, Johnny 7, Zach 8, Gene 9, Rob 10.
Five minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go, guys. 3 down, 5 to go. Last race of the day coming up next. Last race of the day coming up next. Oh, man, Ruggiero really having some wardrobe malfunctions there. That's going to make it handle all kinds of goofy. Oh, Marshall right there on the front. Good job, Jordan. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go, guys. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Donato now stretching it out. 1.8 seconds last time by the line. Ruggiero still holding on to that number 2 spot. 3.5 seconds now is the gap. Max Mejia in the 3. Carlos Sigi now up to the 4. Renee in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Carlos Sigi, 34.2. Currently in that number 4 spot. Oh, man, looks like problems for Ruggiero. Oh, yeah, something's bad wrong. Oh, there we go. The body got tangled up in the wheel there. Gonna fall down the ladder a little bit. That's gonna give Sigi now the number 2. Oh, Marshall behind you, Jordan. $5:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. Donato still with a 6.5 second lead. Now up on Carlos Sigi. Max Mejia holding on to the number 3 spot. This will be a good run for Max. Going to move him up the totem pole in the overall standings. Zach Milner in the number 4. Joseph Ruggiero in the 5.
2 minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. Final race of the day coming up next, guys. Pro E-Buggy A2 coming up next.
One minute left.
All righty, guys, just under 1 minute left to go. New race leader, Carlos Sigi, taking over that top spot from Donato. 0.8 of a
45
second
seconds left.
between them. Battle for the race lead. As looks like Donato's taking back over. Carlos Sigi back down to the number 2. 3.5 now is the gap. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Mats Mejia still in the number 3 spot. Joseph in the 4. Vance Molinet now in the 5. Johnny in the 6. Zach 7. Renee 8. Rob 9. And Gene in the 10.
15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Juanita, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Thank God you have a Joe in your life, you know. Racing back to the
Carlos
line,
Sigi
guys.
done.
Carlos Sigi going to get caught at the line here. So Donato on his
Gene Trout,
victory
JR
lap,
done.
going to wrap it up here for this weekend in open e-buggy. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Joseph Ruggiero done. Max Mejia done.
And
Zach
on the
Milner
last lap, Joseph Ruggiero going to take the number 3 here in A2. Mats Mejia in the 4. Zach
Vance
Milner
Molnat
going to
done.
round out the top 5 here for A-main number 2.
Johnny Mejia done.
Couple more to finish, guys. Waiting on Donato, Renee, and Rob. Donato, Renee, and Rob. 3 more to finish, guys. 3 more.
Runa Infante done. Rob Offit done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys.
Donato
Everybody
Trinity
is done. It's going to be Donato Trinardi taking the overall win. Carlos Sigi going to come home in the number 2. Zach Milner in the number 3. Joseph Ruggiero in the 4. Rounding out your top 5, Max Mejia.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, final race of the day coming up next. Final race of the day coming up next. Hold your cars, guys. Let me get your marshals. Let's see. I need Donato on the 1, Carlos on the 2, Joseph on the 3, Max on the 5, Zach on the 4, Vance on the 8, Johnny on the 7, Rob on the 6, Gene on the 9. If I could get Renee on the 10, please. Renee on the 10. After everything's done. I do need top 5 of each electric class. Report to podium after this race. Again, Donato 1, Carlos 2, Joseph 3, Max 5, Zach 4, Vance 8, Johnny 7, Renee 10, Rob 6, Gene 9. Just waiting on bucket 4, Zach Milner. Alrighty, guys, 1
2
lap.
minutes to the
Check them
start of the
in.
race.
1 lap. Next time by, straightaway's closed. I need Zach Milner, please, bucket 4. Zach Milner, bucket 4. This time by, guys, straightaway is closed. Roll down the straightaway. Roll down the straightaway. All right, guys, slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway.
Trent Walker.
Get everybody checked
Nolan
in.
Manchester.
I need Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Trent on the 3, Renato 4,
Julian
Josh
Oliveira.
5,
Brad
JP
Nicosia.
6,
Renato
Gabriel
Trinity Jr.
7, Brad
Gabriel
on the
Santiago.
8, Nelson 9,
JP Signs.
Miller 10, Teddy 11.
Nelson Garcia. 1 minute to the start of the race. Teddy Davis. Joshua Vici Domini. Miller Freud.
All right, everybody is lined up and ready to go. All right, so taking the win here in A1 was Nolan.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see what's going to happen here in A-main number 2. Here we go, guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Last race of the day here. Round number 4 is Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Less than 5. As they come back around toward the start-finish line, up and over that back double. It's Julian and Nolan, 1 and 2, just as it was in A1. Trent Walker holding on to the 3, Renato in the 4. Pretty well single file from the start. Julian and Nolan, 1 and 2, going onto the side straightaway. Up and over the back double. Onto the side double. Nolan, Nolan going for a jump pass to the inside. Nolan Manchester, side by side. Oh, they touch going into turn 1. They both roll over. That's going to allow Trent Walker now to the number 1. Nolan showing good sportsmanship as he and Julian getting together. He pulls over and waits for him after being flipped over first. So now Trent Walker, your race leader. Renato Tradardi in that number 2 spot. Nolan in the 3, Julian in the 4. Right-hand side of the track, up and over the back doubles. Coming onto the right-hand side of the track. Oh, Nolan muscling around Renato to the inside, going to take over that number 2. It is Techno leading Associated. Associated. So it's one Techno with about 3 booty cars right behind him.
6 minutes left.
Oh, Trent going to get a bad roll over that front double. That's going to allow Nolan back to the race lead. Julian makes the pass on Renato for the number 2. On in the front straightaway they come. It's Manchester, Oliveris, Tradardi, and Walker. JP holding on to the 5 spot, Brad in the 6, Josh in the 7, Gabriel 8, Nelson 9, Miller in the 10. Down the front straightaway, Nolan Manchester still out front. 9/10 of a second up on Julian.
5 minutes left.
Renato right there, 1.6 back in the number 3. Trent Walker holding on to the 4. JP in the 5. .330 down, 4:30 left to go. Nolan now starting to stretch out that gap. 2.1 now. Between him and Julian, they're going to be coming up on the bad side of Miller Freud here shortly. Renato still in that number 3. Trent in the 4. JP 5.
Four minutes left.
4 down, 4 to go, guys. Nolan and Julian, 1 and 2. 1.3 now is the gap as Miller pulling to the outside. Good sportsmanship by Miller Freud. Going back into the infield section, up and over the option lane. .6 now is the gap as Nolan just ran a 32.9 hot lap.
Three minutes left.
5 down and 3 to go, guys. 5 down and 3 to go. Nolan Manchester across the line, another 32.9 hot lap. Here he comes, 33.8. So it was the same 32.9. It was just so fast I called it twice. Okay. 4.9 seconds now is the gap between him and Julian. Renato, 8.5 back in the number 3 spot. Oh, hard cartwheel on the front straightaway by Trent Walker. maintaining that number 4 spot. Gabriel now climbs up to the number 5. He's closing in on the backside of Trent for the number 4. That's an overall podium finish that's still up for grabs. Just over 2 minutes left to go, guys. Again, I need top 5 in each electric class. Please be waiting by the podium after this race. Top
2 minutes
5
left.
in each electric class. Please be waiting by the podium after this race. Get our podium pictures taken. And close out the event. 1:45 left to go. Julian now making the pass for the race lead. 0.6 of a second between the two. Coming down the front straightaway, it is now Julian back out front. Nolan in the number 2 spot. If it finishes like this, it's going to come down to overall time. Also, a reminder, all my turn marshals that are out there right now, please bring your buckets to the red trailer after this race. All turn marshals after this race, please bring the buckets to the red trailer. 1 minute left to go, guys.
1 minute left.
Julian now with a 1.8 second lead up on Nolan. Going to be coming up on the backside here of Brad.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go, guys. Race leader coming onto the front straightaway.
30 seconds left.
2.2 is the gap between him and Nolan. Julian just ran his personal fast lap of a 33.1.
15 seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Finish the lap you are
Julian
on.
Oliveira's done.
Julian Oliveira is going to take
JP
the
Sainz
race
done.
win.
Nolan Manchester
and
done.
the overall by
Brad Nicosia
2
done.
tenths of a second. Nolan Manchester going to
Joshua
come on
Vici
in
done.
that number 2 spot. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line. Marshals, please bring
Renato
your
Trader
buckets
Jr.
back
done.
to the red trailer.
Trent Walker
Marshals,
done.
please grab your buckets, bring them to the red trailer. Got a couple
Gabriel
more to finish,
Santiago
guys.
done.
Waiting on Nelson and Miller. Nelson and Miller, last 2 to finish.
Nelson Garcia done.
Waiting on Miller Freud, last 1 to finish.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
a race, guys. Everybody
Miller
is
Freud
done.
done.
So your top 5 for Pro E-Buggy, it's going to be Julian Oliveris on the 1, Nolan Manchester on the 2, Renato Trudardi going to come home in the 3, Gabriel Santiago in the 4, and Trent Walker rounding out your top 5.
The race is completed.
No. No. Alrighty, guys, top 5 in each electric class. Please report to the podium. Top 5 in each electric class. Please report to the podium.
Check, check.
Check 1. All right, let's go. Pro E-Buggy.
Alrighty, guys, Pro E-Buggy, make your way to the podium, please. I need Julian 1, Nolan 2, Renato 3, Gabriel 4, Trent 5. Pro E-Buggy to podium, please. Pro E-Buggy to podium. Again, Julian 1, Nolan 2, Renato 3, Gabriel 4, Trent 5. Congratulations, top 5, Pro E-Buggy. All right, just waiting on Mijo. There he is. All right, guys, Open E-Buggy coming up next. Open E-Buggy coming up next. Alrighty, guys, good job. Open E-Buggy. I need Donato on the 1, Carlos Sigi on the 2, Zach Milner 3, Joseph Ruggiero 4, Max Mejia 5. Donato, Carlos, Zach, Joseph, and Max. Make sure you guys stand on your numbers. Coming up next is Rookie E-Buggy. Rookie E-Buggy. All right, Rookie E-Buggy. I need Jordan Segrini on the 1, Brooke Wolford 2, Henry Clapper 3, Mauricio Nunez 4, Ed Taylor 5. All right, let me see. All right, up next is going to be 40 Plus E-Buggy. 40 Plus E-Buggy. Jader on the 1, Jonathan Hernandez 2, Carlos Sigi 3, Renee Infante 4, Freddie Villonia 5. Again, 40 Plus E-Buggy. Jader 1, Jonathan 2, Carlos 3, Renee 4, Freddie 5. All right, up next will be Open E-Truggy. Open E-Truggy. Be Chris Powell on the 1, John Evanchik on the 2, Tony Rivas on the 3, Zach Milner 4, Bart Collins 5. After that will be Rookie E-Truggy. Rookie E-Truggy. All right, Rookie E-Truggy. I need Jordan Segrini on the 1, Brooke Wolford on the 2, Rodley Torres on the 3, Bill Tolstorff on the 4, Ed Taylor on the 5. And I believe that is everybody. That's it. Thank you guys for coming out to round number 4 here at Mills Pond. We hope you guys have a great and safe summer. And we will see you guys in a few months as we have 2 more rounds to go. And guys, don't forget our banquet. Our banquet is June 14th in Plant City. So don't you guys forget. We will have more details posted up later on, but on Tuesday we will have banquet details. But it is June 14th in Plant City. That's for the 8 scale and the 10 scale series combined. So June 14th in Plant City, just outside of Lakeland. Those details should be posted up on Tuesday. In the meantime, guys, like I said, have a great summer. And we will see you at the next one.